What do you got for me, Ember Staff? Oh, let's go! We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bargain?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k!
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
You! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? What? That's what? Bang! 224! Holy 224! Bang! Let's go! Oh! What the? What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boom! I teleported! What? If it is Nexus 4, I'm going on my trip. I'm just leaving. I'm getting on my plane and I'm leaving. Brother, what the f? Are you kidding me? In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! Well, first, there's no way. There's actually no way. That is so insane. I'm kidding. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done. Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes, yes, yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Put the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow. Sorry, I thought it would be apt to like start the stream by listening to the archaeology music for a bit. Good morning, gamers. How we doing, everyone? Welcome in. What's up, Hot Tub Tuna? Tash, what's up? No Freds, Azurly, Wiggle Woo. What is going on? Octon Cake, Dedatus, Stallion, Regen, Hot Tub Tuna, Shadows of Felion, SRP Man, Andy Hayes, Serped, Mr. Skeletal, Jordan Alberts, Stallion, Riley Roll. What is going on? Garyanator, what's up, Squid? What's up, Yopo Daily? What's up, Zebra Bubbles? How is everyone doing today? What's up, John the Gourmet? What is up, Patow? What is up, Dreamster? Here's the deal. Welcome to day number 20 of It's Not That Hard. Where yesterday everything changed. And not for the better. Because this is what happened.
Trust Ryan. I trust Ryan.
Oh no. Okay, Pop. I'm gonna spin the wheel.
Yes.
Please not. Please not. Please not.
Okay.
It's spinning. No, please no. Please no. Please no. No!
Have you rolled Raziel?
So yeah, basically, our first of 4 bosses that we're gonna have to take out to get the tier 95 weapons is Raziel, which is, I mean, it's so interesting. It is so interesting. It is truly crazy. So what we did towards the end of yesterday is we scoped out exactly what we're gonna need for Raziel. And what we've decided on is Ruinous Weapons, tier 70 armor, Zut Cape. We need 86 archaeology to access Raziel. Invention. And then the really fun part is we're going to be going to Raziel with no overloads and no curses. The reason this is such a funny wheel spin is I am currently level 6 necromancy and Pup is level 1. So, yeah, to say that this series has been thrown on its head is, yeah, I would call almost an understatement. So, yeah, this is going to be absolutely crazy. But yeah, chat, y'all need to remember, y'all can't doubt me. I was the first person on planet Earth to become the first necromancer and get the Raziel log on my main account. I am ready to dial in. We're going to win this thing. We're going to do it. So last night off stream, what I spent most of the evening doing is working towards Shadow's Grace. We don't have it yet, but we're quite close. And then if you go into here, we have a bunch of these artifacts, which is great. I've also got a bunch of Tetra Compass pieces, which is not terrible. A bunch of tea, a bunch of gravel, all that good stuff. But by far, most importantly, I believe in us. We have a lot to do. I actually think some of it's going to be more fun than maybe we're giving it credit for. But with that said, we've got a plan and it's time to execute. I'm going to start this stream today by just sifting this gravel and then making anything I can to see if it gets 65 arc. And then after that, we've got weekly reset tonight. So I've got to do Agaroth into Herbie Werby because we need 65 Herblore. And then the rough plan is as follows. Basically, once I have 6,765 Herblore, I can do the medium and the hard wildy achievements, and I can get to Wild Gothic Sleeps as well. And that's going to be how I get a bunch of archaeology XP. Last night off stream, I also did some plotting and some mathing of exactly what the archaeology XP per hour is going to be at different level brackets. And what I found is at level 65, it's 25k an hour. But at level 75, it's 45k an hour. At level 85, it's 64k an hour. All of those numbers are very, very low, but basically lamping as early as you possibly can is very worthwhile. That is 100% the move and 100% the play. So yeah, basically once I get Shadow's Grace, we're going to be done training Arc and then full focusing on getting some lamps. It's going to be fun. What is the best way to make gold to buy dual dragon scimitars and halberd? I would do quests. Definitely. Definitely do quests. But yeah, no, this is going to be very interesting. I've never seen someone do Raziel on a hardcore Iron Man without curses or overloads. So I actually do think it's going to be very fun. Also, where did Reed of Short go? Reed of Short was here. Wait, they left. All right, Reed of Short, if you're watching the stream, come back. I want to see what your stats are. I'm 74 thieving. What do I pickpocket? I would do the arty ones at level 70. Are they paladins? Yeah. They give GP every pickpocket. They're pretty good. Is Leagues chat done for now? We can talk about Leagues. What do you want to talk about? But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Hopefully everyone's doing well. I am drinking a latte, and then I'm also drinking a Kirkland Vitamin Zero, which is like, yeah, you know. It'll work. Okay, quick check on Reed of Short. Reed of Short is 94 combat. Gloves of Silence. Oh, so they've done more Hunter. Yeah, they're 58 Hunter. Okay. 1707 total. So yeah, they're slightly ahead of me in everything. And as of yesterday, they have started to train Necromancy. So they are basically at this point confirming that now that we have rolled necromancy, it seems as though they're doing necromancy as well. Very, very interesting that. That is what it seems like. Did you get any further on the sheet you started work on yesterday? No. Basically, we submitted it. That was the move. Creeper, look out! But yeah, hi everyone. Welcome in. Hopefully everyone's doing well, taking care. We've got a nice long stream today. How was AFK Arc last night? I did an absolute ton of it. Once we're done sifting this gravel, I am going to see if I can do any more restorations, see if we can get level 65. And then the plan is going to be, we got to do a herb run. We got to do a tree run. And then it's going to be dailies, weeklies, monthlies, but there are no dailies, and we've done most of the weeklies. And we've done all the monthlies. So it's just going to be weeklies. And then I think what we should try to do is try to slam 67 Hunter. Or as much of that as we feel like in one sitting. Because not only is that more jackalopes, but it is also going to get us access to the Wilderness Achievement Diaries, and that's just a crazy, crazy amount of XP that we can dump into Arc. It just seems like the right move. So yeah, with that said, let's get it. What's good gear to AFK the Abyss in range? I would buy Blue Dragon hide gear from the Champions Guild. That's totally the move. Can't wait to get more info about leagues. Honestly, the build-up is as good as League itself. I fully agree. No, I fully agree. We're gonna do a lot of leagues videos and a lot of leagues coverage. Every little tidbit of information we're gonna talk about. Never missed a day. Love the series. Oh, thank you, Jordan Alberts. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, this can be very fun. The other thing I want to do as well is I do want to go back to heist now that we can like actually do the entirety of the heist. The only reason we've not done that up to this point is like I'm so close to Shadow's Grace. Like we are literally going to have Shadow's Grace tomorrow. So I was kind of thinking like, okay, if we're going to have Shadow's Grace tomorrow, we may as well go tomorrow when we have Shadow's Grace. And probably Gloves of Silence too. So it should be really, really fun. But yeah, with that said, let's restore some stuff. Let's grip it and let's rip it. Am I going to do the necromancy tutorial? I am. Today will be the day that we do the necromancy tutorial. Okay. Dude, my bank is such a mess. Okay. So I think what I'll do here, realistically, all of this damage stuff, I think we just restore whatever we can. Yeah, I feel like that's totally the move. Like, it feels a little cursed because we might need stuff later, but no. Everything we can. Okay, I was honestly expecting there to be nothing. I'm happy we can make something at least. Yeah, the pickpocketing's not actually bad, by the way. To, like, supplement your materials, you could do a lot worse. Let's get some restorations in. Do you think it's worth putting Tears of Gothics into rune crafting? No, it's fine. I think Necromancy rune crafting will be a fine way to train. I think it's all gonna work. Okay. You know what? Not terrible. We actually got a good amount of restorations in there. So now, in terms of level, I am level, let's see here, 4K from 65. Yeah, honestly, that's not bad at all. And then I need 67, of course, to get Shadow's Grace. So yeah, we're coming up on that pretty quickly. Okay. Let's leave the Art Guild and let's get to work. So the first thing that I want to talk about is actually, no, the actual first thing I should do is I should do a herb run. That's like very obviously the pick. How many Ranars do I have? 126. Dude, it's not even that many. Grimy. I have Dwarf Weeds, Spirit Weeds, Aventos. Dude, we have not done a good job of doing farm runs. I am not gonna lie, I kind of feel like a bad person. Oh my god, and I'm out of trees as well. Am I really? I mean, I've got maples at least. Okay, we'll do maples. Am I actually out of papaya seeds? We've got orange trees, banana trees, apple trees, maples, palms. Okay, hold up. 68 is palm trees. How close to 68 am I? Okay, you know what we'll do? We're gonna do this, and then once we're 68, we'll do palms. I think that'll be fine. But yeah, no, basically, we need to actually do farming, and do a good job of farming, too. Like, very clearly, we've got a lot to do, man. There is so much we have to do. And then a herb runs, chat. I need so many herbs. That's how we're getting 65 herb lore. We need herbs. Yeah, no, this really does change everything. It really does. Have I checked miscellanea? I have not, but I also don't know what to put miscellanea into. So I would rather go to miscellanea and top up my coffer and just leave it. Because when I need something, I want to be able to get like a shipment. Oh yeah, also episode 5 should be out most likely tomorrow. Just so y'all know. In case you were wondering. Put miscellanea into herbs? Wait, is that... I didn't even consider that. Here's the thing. The herb output on miscellanea is terrible. But if that's the only skill I need... Huh. Yeah, we can think about it. I'm not against trying it. I'll try anything, chat. I will try anything. Will you be streaming the update on Monday? Do you guys want me to stream the update on Monday? Sure, let's do it. I'll be live on Monday at like 4 in the morning or whatever. Whenever the update comes out. For my people. Did Ascensions lower in value? I'm assuming they lowered in value because crossbow bad. That would be my guess. But yeah, okay. How do we feel about the plan? So today we're going to be doing the necro tutorial. It feels like we have put it off for 11 years, but in reality, I mean, it's only day 20. But yeah, no, that necromancy stat is sticking out a little bit. That's for sure. Ruinous also? Oh yeah, ruinous crossbows exist too, dude. Surely no one has made a ruinous crossbow at this point. That is level 67 farming coming in. You know what? I'm going to say it. That is not bad at all. All things considered, I am pretty pleased with that. But we do need to get to 68 so I get to palm trees. And then our XP is going to go crazy. But yeah, no, not mad about that. Considering we basically haven't done POF, I feel decent about that. Bro, of course it's diseased. Why is it always diseased?
Hello, Ryan.
Good. Morning, gamer. How are you?
Hey, I'm good.
Wait,
that was,
what, you didn't like my pause?
it was too excited.
No, pup, you gotta leave him guessing, you know? Like, I pause at the middle. People watching go, is he gonna say it? Is he not gonna say it? What if he doesn't
say it?
What if he doesn't say it? What if he says something else? What if next time I say something else? Gotta leave him guessing. But yeah,
Cool.
Hi, how are you? Okay, why
I'm
were you
doing well.
hopping worlds every 4 seconds?
Because, Ryan, I needed to get my herb lore up. So I wanted some limpwort roots.
Oh.
And yes, the best way is to hop worlds every 4 seconds.
I would actually argue that's the second best way.
What do you think the best way is?
To get limpet roots? Ask your
Yes.
group Iron Man buddy that did a bunch of Bandos boss for limpet roots.
How many do you have?
Probably like multiple hundred.
Because I had a decent amount from Bandos, and I've used all of them already.
Wait, so what are you farming for herbology? Are you doing quorums? I guess you're doing quorums.
Yeah, I had like 400 qualms in my bank, and I was like, I might as well make pots out of them.
Wait, what's
Which
the herb
sounds
level?
really cool.
You're booming.
It's literally going to get me 1 herbal level. It's going to be awful. Like,
We're fucked.
I
Sorry,
think I get
should not
60. I
curse.
don't think it gets
This
me
is
61.
so bad. Oh no.
And I did some jackalopes because I needed 50 hunter.
Wait,
and
what's 50
then-
hunter for?
Well, so eventually I need like a higher hunter level anyway, right? For like quest requirements. But I wanted to get 50 to try out whirling gigs to see if they are really bad. And then it turns out that they are really bad. So then I went back to, well, nothing.
Jackalopes.
Well, I
Okay,
didn't go
but
back, yes.
jackalopes are better.
Yes. I was getting like once you figure out the timing of like the second and third trap, because you can do those a lot quicker. I was getting like maybe like 110k XP an hour.
It's not bad at all.
And that was with
Okay.
banking the antlers.
Yeah,
So I think if you didn't bank them, you'd probably get higher.
that's decent.
And then Whirligigs max number I saw at any point was like 90k XP an hour, but realistically it was averaging like 60.
Oh God.
And that's the tier 50 ones, and I had the tier 50 flowers. So they're just rubbish.
Oh, so they genuinely made it so whirligigs just don't exist anymore.
They're just rubbish.
I had a kind of weird thought for training hunter. Part of me is wondering if once I get into the 50s, if it's worth doing skill chompas. Because they're good for skilling, they work out of your invent, and then they also would give us a chin for POF potentially.
It might be good. I know someone suggested salamanders as well, which I think you said yesterday. They might be okay. Basically, I got to 50 and then just stopped doing the skill.
Got it. Cool. That's fair. Yeah, I'm gonna slam all my weeklies. I'm gonna unlock Agaroth and like do all that kind of stuff. Just because
I need to see my weeklies.
When in Rome. And then once that is done, I am either training Hunter. I don't think I want to do Heist until I get Shadow's Grace. So I'm either doing Hunter, I'm unlocking Shadow's Grace, or...
Are you close to Shadow's Grace?
Yeah, so I'm almost 65 arc.
Got you. So you're like a couple days away.
And I've got 4 pages as well. So I've got the first 4 pages.
So you're like a couple days
I need to earn. I'm not a couple days away. It's not that bad. It is not that bad. There's no shot.
you're going to get 65.
Well, after reset tonight, I'm going to be 66 because penguins.
Oh, yeah, because weekly reset. Yeah, you can do penguins. Okay, you're fine with penguins then.
Yeah, I actually genuinely do think I'm going to get it tomorrow. Like, not even as a meme.
Got you.
I genuinely think I will get it tomorrow. But yeah, other than that, and training Hunter, and training Herblore and stuff, I was thinking about... Oh, what was it? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I think I'm going to start Necromancy today. So that I can do Tears of Gothics and put it into Necro and skip like 20 levels.
I agree. I think... Because also we need to... Well, there's the shop with the Moonstone. I don't even know how you get the shop, though. So I don't think we
it's
can
the
actually get
second quest. It's Killy Row. We absolutely can get it before tomorrow night.
Can we get the shop?
100% we can get it before tomorrow night. If
it's tomorrow.
If we lock in.
Okay, that's easy.
Well, no. Like, isn't Thalmond in the shop for a day? It's tonight to tomorrow night.
Are you asking me or are you asking your chat? Because I've got no idea.
I'm asking you, knowing that if I'm wrong, chat will correct me.
Yes, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know idea when he's there.
Great. Okay, yeah. Chat has confirmed it. Great.
Okay.
Thanks, chat.
Ryan needs the 4 urns for Shadow's Grace. Yeah, Ryan probably will get the 4 urns.
I have, I think, 3 of the urns already, too.
Mm-hmm.
Or do I have 2 of the urns? I can't remember. I have 2 of the urns,
think you can get 2 low level. One is like mid-ish.
66 and one's at 67. Yeah, so I have all the urns that I can get at my level. Yeah.
Are you guys going to do any ports? No.
Oh. You know what, I'm not going to lie. I actually forgot that I unlocked ports.
Do I unlock ports?
I haven't even gone.
Ports?
Yeah, DG does too.
Oh, that's a shame.
Because there's a trio mission, or the special mission for it's called like the Cave Dweller or something.
I guess what do I want ports for? Because I'm not making...
Undead Slayer ability in 4 months' time? How did that survive the daily skeep removal? How the hell?
Don't know.
How did it make it? I don't know how it survived. But yeah, anyway, that's fine.
Wait, Ryan,
chat. Oh,
I'm gonna get a level.
Let's go.
60.
You know what? It's better than 53.
It is better than 53.
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Big Pup.
Thank you.
You're a good herbologist.
To 67.
Such is life. I'm excited for 70 farming because then I can multi-plant more herb seeds at once, which I actually now do definitely think is worth it. So that I am looking forward to.
The 4 herb seeds at once.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way that's not worth it when we both need 65 herb like ASAP.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, this is another thought I had as well. Sorry, I'm taking notes. I'm writing stuff down as I'm thinking about it. I haven't checked Miscellanea in like a week.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how good the outputs are if I put Miscellanea on herbs and collect, but I'm assuming it's multiple hundreds of herbs. Like, I'm assuming it's not, like, completely a waste. So, that was the thing I was going to say is, if you haven't unlocked Miscellanea yet, it might be worth it just to get extra herbage.
Yeah, because nothing else is useful, really. Like
right now, no. We have enough
currently?
logs for now. We have enough... Yeah, we've got our fletching done. Yeah, basically. There is a world where Miscellanea on herbs actually makes sense. Because then you get a bunch of herbs and a bunch of seeds. Oh yeah, you could also put Miscellanea on farming for herb seeds. So maybe we should take a look and see what the daily outputs are on each.
I don't know how many seeds we're at, but I think I've generally had a decent amount.
I have a ton of seeds too. Like, I have a crap ton still because I did most of my pickpocketing at Crux Nights.
It probably makes more sense for us to get the seeds and then just plant 4 at a time than get the herbs.
That is fair.
But I'm not sure.
Also,
I guess it
Josh
depends
is
what seeds we
asking
get.
if he can make a channel for Leagues too. Go right ahead, good sir. I can't sell them as babies, right? I have to wait for them to grow up before I sell them. I think that's how it works.
What are we talking about?
What do you think we're talking about?
I mean, I have no idea. Like, you asked me that with zero context. What are you doing?
Chat thinks I can sell babies. Okay.
Huh?
Do they... I think they're worth more when they're a little older, though. No? You can, but they don't sell for much. Okay, so the
Wait, are you
babies are
doing
less
POF?
desirable. Yeah, I'm doing POF. I'm trying to get you your cows.
I had no idea what you're doing. You just hit me with a "can I sell babies?"
Okay, so according to chat, we gotta let them get old, but not too old.
Okay, yeah, you want to
Got
sell
it.
them as adolescent.
Got it. Okay, so I'll just, every time I do a herb run, I'll check on them.
Yo, I might even get 2 levels from this.
By the way, Miscellanea is apparently 61 herbs per day.
That's like...
It's not terrible. That's like a farm run per day. An extra free farm run. But I've already had them sitting for like over a week.
But then what do you get in seeds is the other question.
Well, you could also do full herbs and half seeds and get a bit of both. Or you
That's
could do
probably the
full
play, then.
seeds and half herbs. Either way, you get to 1.5.
Let me look in storage. What are we looking at, like, with seeds? Because we have, like... What level's toad flax? Because we have a lot of those.
That's for brews. I think toad flax is a little higher than what we have.
Yeah, they're not happening. Spiritweed are also kind of high.
Yep.
Unless we made div pots with them. But that feels like kind of a waste. But then we're not going to get 79 for Super Necro anyway.
Not in the short term.
No.
I probably have a lot of seeds. I'm not gonna lie to you. What kind of seeds do we care about? We care about irit seeds.
Let me look at potions. So let's say that we're around like 50 to 60 herb. Decent pots. I mean, if you have... I mean, snape grass, we would probably just use on Ranars for prep pots.
Yep.
Irits for super attack.
Yep.
Qualm, super strength.
Yep.
Haralander, cooking pots.
Haralander cooking pots. What's the secondary on that?
Swordfish, which is banging.
Oh, like raw or cooked? Doesn't matter,
Cooked.
I guess. Okay, that's fine.
And then looking ahead, like 60, you could do Qualm and Dragon Scale Dust, which I think
They're
isn't too
lootable
bad
on the
to get.
floor. Yeah.
Yeah. 63 is Snapdragons and Red Spider Eggs. I don't know how you get Red Spider Eggs if you don't do Croesus. I think you just cry.
I don't think we have a great source. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then...
Also, Lynx, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it.
Where are white berries from?
You can buy them from the shop as like a daily from the herb
You
shops,
can buy 5.
and then you can farm
Oh, we can buy
them.
10. Yeah, we can buy 5.
You can farm them as well. I have
You can. I don't know how many
111
you
white
get, though.
berry seeds. I think you get like 6 per bush slot, and then I don't think you lose the seeds. Maybe. Oh, white berries is from
like, they'd be at
Vyres.
66.
Yeah, you get those from
basically.
Vyres. Okay. Is there anything for Worgali seeds? Is there anything for Avantos? Is there anything for
Worgali.
dwarf weeds?
Worgali are kind of rubbish, I think.
Okay.
Unless we can get wimpy feathers, which we
No. Hell no.
don't want to do. And
Okay.
then all the other ones.
Avanto?
Dwarfweed.
Avanto, dwarfweed, cadentine.
Avanto, you can do snake grass to make a fishing pot, but that feels like a bit of a troll. But I mean, it's viable because snake grass isn't that bad to get.
Okay. I'm gonna put them on. I'm putting them on the list.
And then after that's just obviously extreme
Well-
attacks, which are way too high. And then dwarfweed are nothing.
So dwarfweed is nothing. Cadentine is nothing because that's with white berries for super defense, and we said white berries are bad.
Yeah.
What about torstal? Is there anything for torstal we can make?
Uh,
Oh, actually, sorry. Better one than torstal. Lantidine.
no, we can't. Torstal useless. Lantidime, we can do anti-fires, dragon scale dust. Well, that's 69. So like not to 67. No.
Not right now. Okay,
No.
not for 65. Got it. Okay. In
What about the prep pots?
that case,
Yeah, the snake. Like if you did Ranar snake grass, prep pot gives you 87 XP, and if you did Avanto snake grass, it's 112 XP. So it is more. So Avanto actually seemed like maybe decent-ish then.
wait, and what are we adding to Avantos? Sorry.
Snape grass.
Avanto plus Snapegrass. Okay. And then we said no to Toadflax, and we said no to Worgali. I'm organizing our group storage, by the way.
Got you.
We said
Yeah,
no to
Toadflax are
Cadentine.
good.
Okay, so the good ones are Ranar, Quorum, Irit, Avanto. And that's it?
Harlander.
Oh, and Hairlander. Got it. Okay. So, cool. Hairlander, Avanto.
And then surely there's some way we can get red spider eggs that isn't rubbish.
Yeah, it's Croesus.
I mean, like, an obtainable way.
And sorry, you said no to Cadentines, correct?
Let me check. I think so. Yeah, it's basically
Okay, got it.
have white berries or don't have white berries. And they're
Cool.
at 66 anyway, so they're not that viable.
Okay. So, to me, I pulled a bunch of seeds out of group storage for ones that are just, like, useless to us. But the ones that are specifically useless to us right now, we have 200, 300, 400. We have basically 500 herb seeds of suitable herbs.
Got you.
That's not bad.
That's pretty good.
Like, I think we can easily start planting 4 at a time if we have 500 seeds. And I was going to go get more anyway because we're out of tree seeds right now.
Yes. I've kind of basically stopped doing tree runs because I haven't really done any
Are
farming.
you 70?
71, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I was just gonna stop at 70, so I'll be done with.
Yeah, I stopped at 70, then
With that
71
soon.
happened just from all the herb runs.
Fair enough. Yeah, okay. I mean, that seems winnable to me.
Yeah.
It seems winnable.
I think I just take whatever seeds and plant whatever seeds because all the good ones are in storage now.
Yep, I threw them all in storage.
And
Take
then
out
we
whatever
just
you want.
Get the
for your
secondaries
bank
as
or
we need them.
Whatnot. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's gonna be bad, but I still feel like maybe it's not gonna be that bad. Like maybe we'll be okay. You know?
How many porters you at? Because I'm actually a little bit worried that we're going to
Not
run
a
out
lot.
very quickly.
Not a lot. I am
Okay,
down
got
to about 500 porter doses left. That's why I switched to thieving earlier today.
Got you. Yeah. So I have 53 porters made, which is about 1,000 charges, and then that's it. That's all I have. Yeah.
Here's an important one.
And I have no energy and no shards. Because I think getting energy is just so slow. Like actually going to div and get energy, I think it's tough.
Question. Juju farming potions.
Mm-hmm.
They are 64 herblers, so we could stew boost them from 58. They give you 33% more herbs.
Okay,
so my question is, how do we get the marble vine? Ew!
Oh, I remember that being awful.
It's 74 hunter.
Yep, I remember on Locked In, I just made Yemen get me one.
If I need 67 hunter anyway, though, and then eventually I'm doing big game hunter to get us a dragon matic, arguably
61 herb lore, but bro, I'm basically already there.
Dude, you're flying. Yeah, no, okay. If I'm trading hunter anyway, 74 is Juju farming. Like that's definitely worth it.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm gonna add that to my little think board. Okay. Dude, you're flying. Hi, Chambers. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it.
Did you do your pengies this week?
I did all of them except for the invisible, sneaky, scary ghost penguin, because I couldn't find it. So I was gonna look for it. Have you done penguins yet?
I have, but I can't do many. I'm pretty sure the ghost penguin you need like the 65 fishing quest for.
Are you sure it's not just a ring of visibility?
Yes, because I looked at the wiki earlier today.
Oh, and the wiki told you that.
Yeah, I think if you go to the penguin hide and seek page, if you go down, there's like optional quest unlocks, and I think you need the Some Like It Cold and the Desert Treasure to spy it.
Got it. Okay. Wait, I honestly thought the unlock for that penguin was Desert Treasure, but I believe you. I'm gonna hop to World 60 just to check.
I believe it is the unlock for it is that you need the quest, and I think you then need the Desert Treasure thing to see it, which isn't official rec, but counts as an official rec, because if you don't have Desert Treasure, you can also have done the Sliske thing, like the Gift of Sliske thing, but obviously you'd have the ring already, right? But yeah, that's how I think it works, according to the wiki.
I am not gonna lie. I saw the penguin for a second, but my thing didn't flash on it. So I am gonna presume that you're right, that we can't do the ghost peng. Oh, that's so sad. Because the ghost peng is goated. That's the best one there is, yeah. Penguin. Spy on penguin. You need to have completed Some Like It Cold to spy on this penguin. Yep.
GG.
I'm pretty sure that penguin's like 4 points, by the way, too. So that's like even more sad.
Yeah, it's a decent amount. What was I gonna do now? I've forgotten.
The ghost peng and the goat peng.
Oh.
You know?
Yes.
Sorry. I do apologize. I didn't mean to.
Yeah, that was rubbish, Ryan.
I know. Not my best work. Okay, well, that puts us in an okay spot, at least. Like, we have an idea where we're going next. We've got a plan for Herblore. This arc is going to be insane.
Yep.
It's going to be nuts. Nevin, thank you for the Prime sub. I really do appreciate it. That's very kind.
I think my main worry with it is the lack of porters. Like, I think we're just going to be portaless for a large portion of it.
I had a thought about that. I just don't know if it's so stupid that I don't want to put it into words. But
okay.
I do know of people that when they do arc at the lower levels to get to like 86, they just upgrade the capacity of their soil box.
Yes.
And I'm
But
sort of wondering if that might be the move. Just get like a 300 capacity soil box and then let it ride.
it doesn't really matter though. Well, okay, two issues. One, it doesn't really matter because you still have to bank for the materials. And we'll just have jackalopes for the soil anyway. So I'm not really worried about that.
Okay.
But secondly, you need to be associate for the soil unlock, which requires 250 restorations
Wait, what soil unlock?
to buy the soil unlock from the shop.
Wait, the soil unlock from the shop. You mean like the auto screener, or you mean?
No, the box upgrade that you want.
No, there are lots of box upgrades. There's one like every tier. You can get a bunch of them. Like I guarantee you could buy one, possibly two right now.
I think you can buy one at level 40 and one at level 70.
Okay. I might get the one that I can get, just to save me a bit of grief, but fair enough. Do you think we need more bank space?
Yeah.
Yes, I would love more bank
get
space.
100 capacity. Yeah, I have that one already, actually. Assistant, you get 100 capacity. And then at associate, you get 250. But we can't get
Got it, okay.
Really.
Yeah, okay. So we can't get that
So
one.
it's basically 100, which I
got
already
it.
have, actually. But
So
yeah,
we're not
like,
qualified enough.
I mean, in theory, we should have jackalopes pretty much the whole way.
I mean, considering how we're training Hunter,
yeah, like I'm pretty sure I have like
have 10,000
maybe.
jackalopes. Yeah, that's actually a fair point. We are going to have infinite jackalopes.
Yeah, it's the other part that's the problem, the materials.
Yep, that is a very fair point. Yeah, this is such an interesting twist and turn. Okay, so here's a question. What were you gonna do for the remainder of like what's your next move?
I don't really know.
What's the go?
To be honest, I'm not sure. Like I haven't really planned out what I'm doing today.
I'm thinking I'm gonna follow in your footsteps and go get 50 Hunter.
Yeah, I think the actual answer more is just work on skill recs for the quests. Like there's no point doing Arc now. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah. I would agree with that. It's not that sensical? Question mark?
Yeah.
What's the name of the quest that gives you Agoroth?
Shadow over Ashdale or something like that.
That's the one. I love that I was flaming you for doing Agoroth. I was like, what are you doing? And now that I know we need Herbler levels, it's like, yeah, Agoroth sounds pretty good right now. Now here we are.
Turntables.
They really do. The other thing I'm doing right now is I've completely ignored my Anachronia base camp. But if I'm going to do Big Game Hunter for a Matic, I actually need to start upgrading it now. So I'm trying to like, even though it's stupid, I need to kind of, yeah.
But done some upgrades. Basically when I remember, which is very rare.
I've done a terrible job of upkeeping it. It's been just not good at all.
I remember when someone in my chat says, have you unlocked Anachronia yet? And then I'm like, oh yeah. That's what happens normally.
That's, you know what? That's fair.
I haven't visited it in so long that you've just reminded me. So after this herb run, I'm going to go do mine.
Nice. There's much to do. I mean, if we were, I mean, one thing I'm sort of not, I'm not gonna say happy about, obviously, because rolling Raziel was like crazy cursed, but I feel like a little lost. Like I didn't know what to work on next because there were so many different possibilities. Necromancy is the most focused skill in the game. Like I am so dialed in on this one thing now because it's all there is.
I was the opposite because the problem is we can't just do Necro. We have to do 50 other things to get to Necro. Like we're out here training Herb to level up a quest requirement to go and do Arc to unlock a quest to go and actually kill the boss you want to kill. Like, bro, if we rolled Karapak, we'd have sent a hard mode Karapak attempt yesterday. Like, we'd have been, like, way more on what we wanted to do.
Pup,
What's up?
I ran into a man.
Ugh, that sounds yucky.
Actually, I don't think it's a man, but their name is the real extra short. Jump scared me. Holy. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. But like all of the decision making of like, oh, what style do we bring? What upgrade do we chase? Now it's kind of, you know, I'm feeling pretty laser focused. Like we're doing necromancy today.
I'm more focused, but not really sure what routes to end up doing.
How are you on GP, by the way? I'm assuming you're like good on GP.
I have like a mill, but I haven't really spent any.
Okay, you don't really need for anything. Cool.
I'm okay now.
Very good, because I am gonna elk some salvage while I traverse the land. Because there's a lot of salvage, and I'm running to Miscellanea to go do my thing. Hi, Novalock. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, today is the Becoming a Necromancer, day 1. The Arc. Anyone know how it works? You choose the block path at Araxor after Blessing 3. What it looks like. Does it do all the past specials? No. It just switches it to whatever of the options you choose, as though it was the other weeks. Hello, Necromancer Ryan. Hello, how are you? Did you win, though? I think we're doing okay. Okay. So, chat, next move, I'm going to Miscellanea. I'm topping up my coffer to get some herbage. And then, I think we're going to do weeklies. We're going to unlock Agaroth. We're going to do the Necromancy questline so that we can do Tears of Gothics. And then, before reset tonight, I think the most important thing we can do is get access to Thalamond, like, tonight. So that we can buy the Moonstone to get an alteration necklace. Like, I actually think that's probably the most important thing we could do. Oh yeah, pup, reminder to think about necromancy for Thalamond.
Yeah, that's true. I should probably start the questy quest thing.
And I just checked, I have basically 6 days of Miscellanea uncollected. So I'm not going to collect it now, but if we're out of seeds, I'll do it on seeds. If we run out of herbs first, which I think is more likely to happen, then I'll put it on herbs.
Got you.
Oh, I can also tell Miscellanea to make the fish cooked. Which sounds kind of bad for us right now, but for secondaries, if we need cooked swordfish, that is like a possibility, if nothing else.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh, you know what else I've really been putting off that I don't want to do? But it's on my to-do list. I think I need to unlock the fort so that I can start getting rested XP.
How do you get rested XP?
You build a town hall in the fort.
Oh, yeah, I actually did a bit of wood cutting to like get what I needed. So I did like some of them. And then I was going to ask you for, because I haven't done Miscellanea, I was going to ask you for some stuff. But then I forgot what I needed.
What do you need, boss?
Let me tell you. Hold up. I need 240 teak, 265 maple.
I have a crap ton of maple. I do not have a lot of teak.
Got you.
But it's all in group storage.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Also, I reckon I'm probably going to end up needing the same thing, but then that could be a Miscellanea moment. Also, Botanist Tier 2 house. has 70 white berries and 70 limper roots.
It does. It also
That's
requires
big.
78 construction.
That is, you know, I was just about to say, even though it sounds like it's
U-logs.
good, it's not actually a good upgrade. Oh, U-logs are fine. We have an infinite amount of U-logs already.
Do we? Okay, that's
Yeah,
fine
I think
then.
so.
Yeah, I looked at that yesterday, and then thought I don't want to get that, and here we are.
Well, I would imagine we get U-logs from PVM. Here, I'll check the bank once I get to it, but I'm just going to assume we have a lot of U's. Yeah, I mean, I already have 200, which isn't actually that many, but...
Oh, I've got 100 actually.
And then I have 1,000 magic logs. That's so funny that magic logs are more
have-
common than U-logs.
300. Yeah.
1,000 magic logs. Okay, stone. I love the recurring bit of me not finishing my fort. Like, it's still not
You still haven't finished it?
even close.
I finished it. I can't remember if I actually finished the quest or not.
Dude. I swear surely it doesn't take that long, right? Maybe it does? I don't know, man. Okay.
It's not that long.
South wall
It's
section
not a-
1.
It's not stream content, I'd say.
Well, you say that, but
I think it's like
Wait.
20 minutes per section.
can I alk while I build my fort? I think I can.
Probably.
Okay, see that helps. Okay. Whatever. I'm gonna build my fort until I run out of alkables. So we're definitely
I see.
not leaving this with a built fort. Definitely not, but it's gonna be a start.
I was going to get half of the first section done.
No, I have a 90 large sausage to alk.
Huh?
I have 90 large bladed rune sausage to alk.
That's a lot of sausage.
I kind of felt like it was an average amount, but, you know, teach their own, I guess. Comparison is the thief of joy. Could you guys do Croesus? So Croesus would be awesome to do if we were allowed to do it, but we're not.
I mean, we are,
Yeah, duo
But in a duo.
Croesus.
and we can't do that.
Perfect. Yeah, so as competitive group irons, we're not allowed to do any content with anybody else. And duo Croesus is balanced in a way that you need, like, vested slot to do it. Also, that is 41 construction. You know, I was thinking, getting a few construction levels before next week's construction update, like, it doesn't feel like the worst idea that a person has had, you know? You could do worse.
Yes.
Copium.
I had a thought earlier.
That doesn't happen often. What was it about?
So I don't think we're hitting Razul in 2 weeks, right?
Can you
Let's just
average
assume we
one
don't.
arc level a day?
I mean, yes. But can you do everything else alongside
Yeah,
it?
fair enough. So yeah, possibly not in 2 weeks, but what's your thought?
Which is when the mid-game rebalance comes out. That doesn't really balance the mid-game, but we'll pretend it does.
Okay.
I'm wondering if Vamp Gloves are an option for Kill Razul.
Oh, to wear them?
If our food healing is not as good as we expect, that might be a play. I'm thinking.
Here is the thing about Vamp Gloves. I would love to get them. I did like a deep dive on the mid-game rebalance. The drop rates are still ass.
They are, yes. They are
Because
still completely awful.
it's 1 in 200 on task, but to get a task it's a 3% rate of task.
Yeah, I don't think you ever get a task. I think you
So
just
it's still a 1 in 1k.
use the 1
Like,
in 1k.
it wouldn't be that bad. My thinking though is there's a way better glove slot for Aziel, which is Death Touch Bracelet. Especially if we're taking a lot of damage and we're having a guzzle. DTB is way better.
DTB is good.
And I believe
How do you
that's
get a
level...
DTB?
It's just a Hydrix, which we already have all of the Reaper points for. And then it's a crafting level, but we're going to have the Gate of Elidness unlocked. So crafting becomes
Yeah,
free.
crafting's free for that.
Yeah, I'm going to... Here, wait. Where's craft? I can't even
94
find crafting in my
crafting.
skill. 94, so it's 88 crafting.
So it's 80, which is kind of fine.
Yeah, my guess is DTB would be better and save us a lot of time. But I don't hate your thought. Your thought is good. Your thought is good.
Yeah, I'm also, I think, to do extinction.
Oh, so you're gonna get 85 crafting and then do extinction, yeah?
So I'm not sure. So I want to do extinction, obviously, before I get the arc level, because I want to put the XP into extinction. That's kind of the...
Isn't the lamp 85 plus?
I don't know.
If it is,
But
that
if
would
it
just
is,
get you the
then-
last
then
level,
maybe
yeah.
I won't... Yeah. Let me check, actually. No, it's 75 plus,
Oh, shoot.
which
Okay.
is quite nice. The downside is, I don't know what 85 I'm getting. Because crafting, it's still insane to get 85. I don't think I'd unlock invention early enough and then be able to use, like, have enough charges and have enough time and stuff to get 85 invention. And 85 smithing also seems pretty meh. Basically, I'm just like, I think it's a decent one that I want to do, but I'm not sure what my 85 is going to be. That's my like sticking point at the moment.
I think there's a very obvious 85 that's like the right one.
Huh?
I think it's like very obviously crafting because you're gonna have gate.
You won't have gate. Well,
Why won't you
It
have
dep-
gate?
well, I want to do extinction before I get 86 arc to put the XP into arc.
Oh, and gate is 86 arc.
Gate is 86 arc, yes.
Okay. So the question is, what's the best 85 between crafting, recrafting, smithing, invention? It's definitely not invention.
Yeah.
I'll tell you this right now. 100% it's
you
not
sure?
invention. I am very certain that early game invention is way slower than you think, and the XP curve, 85 invention is like 10 million XP because the curve is different. You definitely don't want invention. That would be my
I remember someone on Locked In did invention as their 85.
That's 42 construction, by the
And I
way.
can't
Bang.
remember... Oh, let's go. I can't remember if it was me or if it was you, man. But yeah, I think it's basically invention or smithing is what I would imagine. Because crafting's awful.
It's crafting if you do prif. It's smithing if you don't. 85
Yeah,
invention
we're
is
not doing
20 million XP.
And then how much invention XP do you get?
Like 300k per thing you disassemble to get to 20 million, so it's like 60 level 9s.
But then the other flip side, I guess, is it's passive.
I think if you're going to be 80 smithing anyway, which it seems like you will be, surely
Yeah.
bashing out 5 AFK smithing levels takes less time.
I wonder what Bainite Stone Spirits are from. Because they're from
Everything.
basically everything in the game, but I don't think we have killed anything in the game. It's from... Oh, it's just normal Glacier. Okay, yeah, it's just
Glacier is the
Glacier, easy.
obvious
Well,
one.
Yeah.
But also
You can
normal mode
steal them
Vorkath,
from
which we were going to...
Xanaris.
Oh.
Yeah, normal mode Vorkath we may... I think that's...
And
the consideration of
pickpocketing.
us.
Yep. And racks as well, which I don't know if we're going to do. And story mode Vorkath somehow. Yeah, no. I think that's not going to be a problem. I'm not concerned at all about
Yeah.
that.
That seems pretty nice with Stone Spirits.
Yep, yep, yep.
Because yeah, without Stone Spirits, I think it's a bit of a...
Remember, thank you so much for the
slog.
raid. I really do appreciate it. I hope you had an awesome stream.
Like, I was hoping...
Clip incoming.
To
Oh,
do
what
more
happened?
Gold
Oh,
Legend
no. Also, hi, Mitzi. How are you?
for, like,
Yeah, what are we
Melee or Mage
looking
gear.
for from God Wars? Oh, for gear.
And then, well, that's what I was expecting, and then I was just going to use the Stone Spirits I get.
I
have not
might
gotten.
have some stone spirits I can give you. I'm almost done this wall segment, and then I'll check for you. But yeah, apparently the spirit stall is really good, and it's 107 thieving. So I could already boost to 104, basically, once I get my summoning up a bit. So getting to 107 doesn't seem unreasonable, and that's Bainite Stone Spirits en masse. Okay. So you were looking at like Phasmatite Stone Spirits, like that kind? Oracleite?
Yeah, Phasmatite, Necrite, I think are the two.
Necray.
The
okay.
tier 70 ones, right? But obviously, whenever you go to invention, you would need them too.
I mean, I'd rather just give stuff to you if you're ahead of me on that regard. Like, that's fine. Here, I'll put what I have in storage.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it's like... I think it's fine to do that. Like, I'm not going to hold stuff because I'm going to need it later. You should, send. Also, I just got raided by a hardcore Iron Man who had a disconnect at Telos and has sent me a clip.
Did he die?
I don't know. I'm gonna look at this clip. I'll send it to you as well, pup.
I'd love to see this clip.
What in the world am I about to witness? Okay. Oh no, the bomb! The bomb! Oh.
Bro.
Oh my god, that was so clutch. If they hadn't darted there, they were dead. Because they didn't charge up the font enough. So they would have got instant and then SMP'd back to back. That was a very clutch dart. That was a ridiculously clutch dart.
Yeah.
Dude, we need escape crystal so bad. It's so stupid that we don't have escape crystal in the big 2029. We've been playing this game for 32 years. Yeah, good clutch. Good work, Gamer.
Yeah, that was good. I know Codename Gim tried to dart Telos and died because you now have to use an ability because auto attacks aren't a thing. So that was questionable.
Givemer went in and that was very well rehearsed. Like they hit the insta dart macro and it went crazy. Good on ya.
Mm-hmm.
They popped into my chat and said, I was like, how was the stream? I hope it was great. They said, not a great stream. I can't lie, mate. Yeah, fair enough.
That's like a great stream.
Also, doing 2449s on a hardcore is like, you know, pretty gutsy.
He's a juicer.
Pretty juiced up. 29.9. How long did I sleep for? Too long, clearly. If you don't know what year it is. Dude, I need to do more alking. At this rate, I'm gonna have the fort built. Also, I have a crazy amount of money. I'm looking at 3 mil already.
Yeah.
This is bananas. I think I'm gonna end up with like 6 mil, which is great because I think the moonstones are expensive.
I've spent like so long doing like a quarter of a short quest just because I've been getting distracted.
That is 43 home building.
Congrats.
Wait, what short quest are you doing that you've been distracted by?
You are it.
Oh, oh no, are you doing desperate measures today?
I think so. Well, we'll see how far we get before I decide to do something else.
I'm gonna send you another near hardcore Iron Man death clip, by the way.
Another one? Is it the same person?
No, this is Cash who just decided, you know what, maybe I should just PK myself. Bro, this is how like the bots die.
What's he doing? Let's have a look.
That was almost the end. Wait.
Bro, he's killing frost dragons. What?
And he's not wearing a sign. He doesn't have a sign or a ring of life. What is this guy doing? That would have been possibly the stupidest death I've ever seen in my life. That's genuinely worse than me dying to the World Wakes fireball. Brother. He's actually so lucky that he's not dead.
How does it take him that long to TP?
I don't know.
Where it's just chilling
that's
there.
that's not a good one. That's a senior moment. Oh
Rose
my
Green was
god.
AFKing for so long.
One of the ways to go down of all time. Oh, that's actually hilarious. Yeah, that's a crazy death. But yeah. That's wild. This is why Ring of Life is the way. It really
That's
is.
crazy.
I wonder if construction's gonna unlock anything.
I don't think so.
I'm kind of excited for the update next week, the construction thing. I think it'll be fun.
But for my main, not for this account. I don't
Do you think we'll be able to
make
put our
anything.
beds next to each other like it's Minecraft?
I don't think we'll be able to do much, I'll be honest.
Oh.
I have a feeling, like obviously I don't know anything about the update.
Yep.
But I have a feeling it will be the kind of thing where you need a pretty high construction just to even start it. Like
I
anything
hope
useful.
not.
Like
but,
I assume you can
yeah.
make the POH obviously, but as in anything that's new and added that's cool, I imagine is high.
Yeah, there are two worlds, right? There's world one where all the good stuff is super high level, or like to me, if they were being smart, they would make it tiered. Because like all the old POH stuff, you know, there's a low level altar. So maybe there's going to be a low level whatever thing that we want, and then a mid level and then a high level, and then that way we can access it.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Based upon how well the mid game rebalance has gone,
Pretty well, right?
I'm not hopeful. It's really good for 2 skills and 2 places.
Dude, we knew it. We called it. We said, which random
literally
skill is
said,
this going to focus
yeah.
on for most of it?
Yeah.
Is it bad that I'm kind of vibing building my fort? Like, the walls are almost up at this point. Like, I might just have to finish at this stage. I don't know. It's going okay. It's going okay, chat. We're doing it.
It'll be fun for a day or 2, and then I'll be back to not being touched. So, one of my hopes from the POH rework is that it gives me a reason to go there actively.
I think POH loops are going to be back, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's what I want.
I think one of the biggest parts of the update they said is they want there to be reason for you to go to your house. I'm sure some of the things they add are going to be like, what's the point of this? But
yeah.
I'd be very surprised if this whole update comes out and they invested millions into this whole new system for you to go in, build it once, and then never see it ever again. So it could be gameplay buffs, it could be social, it could be something, but I think you're going to be there.
Yeah, I don't want a fort where you make it and it's a passive and you ignore it, but I also don't want the fort where you make it and then you spend your whole time there. Like, you have to be there. I want something where, like, you go there specifically for something and then you dip, kind of thing. Like, you're actively using it. Basically, I'm not saying put wars there, but like the amount of time and things you do in wars, that's kind of what I'm wanting to be like, where it's like you visit it quite often, but you never spend a lot of time there doing things.
You know what I was thinking would be kind of cool? If they make the teleporty room way better, right? So there are like farming teleports,
it's just so
like better ones from all of the different spellbooks. If you're an endgame player and you can swap spellbooks whatever you want, yeah, you're not going to touch it. But for me, every time I do a farm run or a herb run on this account, I have to go to the pyramid and swap my spellbook.
Yeah, it's annoying to swap there.
To not have to, like, if my POH, while I was on the ancient spellbook, had all of my normal portals, between each plot, I would go back to my POH. That would be the one teleport I would bring. I would house tele, portal room, spot, and repeat. It's like, that'd be a fine POH loop to me. I wouldn't be mad about that. Also, that is 44 construction. That is the one good thing about this quest. Holy crap, the XP on this is just...
It's good, yeah.
It's actually absurd.
I think it's tough for them to do much with the amount of tellies that exist in game.
I have a prediction that people are going to be like, what's the point of this? On their endgame maxed account with 8 years of time played. And then the answer is going to be, everyone that isn't you can use it for something.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case a little bit. Which, hey, the only account I have is 1631 total, so this is going to be perfect for me, I hope. But yeah, we'll have to see what happens. I'm curious. %80 of players are high overall totals, so design and content for 20%. Bro, I love just making up
It's
random
just not.
numbers. I just
Yeah.
love pulling numbers out of thin air. But, you know, we'll see what happens. That's, I think, the
It's
actual
almost
thing.
like
I'm certainly excited for the
company
update,
that makes
though.
the game probably has data on the players that play the game.
No, they wouldn't do that.
That's a crazy thought.
They can't have data. They can't.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah.
They check the data, and it says the mid game is perfect except for agility.
Yeah. I'm honestly, I feel insulted that they bothered to realize that divination is completely awful in the mid game
And then do nothing.
and then do nothing. Like, that's just crazy. I'd rather they just didn't write anything for divination in the news.
That's what I said yesterday too. I went on a whole rant about it. I was like, it kind of hurts more that they recognized it was bad and their solution was to do nothing. But yeah, anyway, I also said this, like, coming out of the mid-game rebalance, it's definitely like a lot of the changes they're making are good and are going to benefit our mid-level accounts. Like the God Wars kill count change is goated. The drop rate thing for God Wars 2 is goated. Like, we're not going to go back to God Wars 2, I don't think, until the drop rates. We're just going to get double drop rates the second we log in. That's amazing.
Yep.
But yeah.
Someone was saying, what if they remove wars and put a lot of the stuff in your POH? So if you're pre-building for a boss and you're hitting the dummy, you have to screen share to know when to start.
Perfect. No, so my thought there is, I think the RuneScape team has showed over the years they don't like taking stuff away from people because the community reacts poorly to that. Like, even if it's like, okay, this wasn't healthy and we should move off of it, the community doesn't like stuff taken away. The team doesn't like doing it. So I'd be surprised if they got rid of War's Retreat with next week's update and then built a bunch of...
I don't think they would.
Yeah, you build the same stuff in your house. Like, I just don't see that happening. Also, that person said, yes, apologies, I was just approximating. Clearly, all players are new players. See, so that is called a straw man because that's not what I said. Or what we insinuated even. But yeah, no, there is actual data, if you actually care, which you probably don't, about like what the average levels are of like the average person online in RuneScape. And it is actually a lot lower level than you'd think. I think a lot of the content space is dominated by loud voices of endgame players, especially when you go on like Reddit and places like that. It's always like, you know, people that are in the pinnacle of the endgame. But your average player has something like 60 stats, which is kind of fun. Way lower than you would think.
Mm-hmm.
I'm building another wall segment. I can't help it, pup. I'm just a builder now. All I know how to do is build. Build is life.
Well, it's a good life skill.
Dude, imagine if I could build IRL, then maybe my curtain rods would be straight.
Yeah. It's just the angle. It's just the angle.
It's just the angle. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
it's just the angle. My monitor isn't too low either. It's just the angle.
No, it's just...
Chad, you know how my angles work? Y'all crazy? Are you out of your mind? Is that from all players or active players? It's from a couple of years ago, but it was from like people who are online, like active, have logged in the last X amount of time. Yeah. But yeah, anyway, I remember they shared it at some point and it was like, everyone was like shocked that it was so low because people's perception is like everyone that plays this game has been playing it for 300 years in his endgame, but no.
Wow, I did my quest.
Wait, oh, you did? So are you actually doing Desperate Times and Desperate Measures today?
Probably. Is that a problem?
Is there anything we can do to increase morale? Because it's gonna be bad. Also, give me 1 second.
Bad?
Holy
Sure,
crap!
it's fine.
Mr. Skeletal, thank you so much for the gift subs. At the same time as 45 construction? This is a truly shocking turn of events. Thank you so much, Mr. Skeletal. I really appreciate it. That genuinely means a ton. I hope you're enjoying the streams. And this Necromancy arc, let me tell you, it's gonna go so hard. Gifting out subs to Halfinus, Bodgecall, Ooh Meiju, Big D Colbert. Fair enough. Ravinth Broski, 4306, Polygon, Sir Prince Pumpernickel, and Melee Carp. All 10 of you guys, welcome to the sub squad. Appreciate it, Mr. Skeletal. That's very kind. Yeah, no. It's just rough. It's a really rough quest line. Like, easily my least favorite day on this entire series was the day where I had to do it.
To be fair, we did have the Raziel wheel spin yesterday, so I don't think I could be more depressed. So maybe it's the time to do it.
We should check in at the end of the day. We should check in and see how you're feeling. Also, I now have all the Recs almost for the hunt for the Red Rack Tuber. What does this quest give me? It gives me the Polar Bear.
Yeah, but it's only 1 point.
Okay. I mean...
So it's like, like you could do it. I didn't bother.
I've done the first quest anyway, so I actually think I probably will do it. Just because, like, I don't know. 1 extra penguin point seems like something. You could do worse. Jackie Chan, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it.
I don't like quests.
That's very kind. I'm very aware. Pup, I think it's very evident based on... Actually, you've kind of caught up to me in quest points. There was a time when I had double you.
Yeah, it's quite ironic that Jags are spending dev time to add a feature to the game that skips a thing that they spend dev time to add to the game.
Wait, what do you mean?
Because they're making Quest Helper to help you with quests. That they, like, if they didn't make Quest Helper and then also didn't make quests, they'd cut out all the dev time. Like, you're double winning then. You see?
Bro hates quests. Well, here's the thing though. Some people love quests, right?
But the math be mathin'.
Oh. Brother, what? I mean, I guess if they never made quests, they wouldn't have had to make an API, because the API only gives Quest Helper. That's going to be the only plugin.
It only gives Quest Helper. That's all we care about. Yeah,
that's fair.
That's my point.
No, I'm picking up what you're dropping.
They wouldn't have to develop the quest, and they wouldn't have to develop the Quest Helper.
What you're dropping is volume slider 0 kind of intel. But
like, you're kind of on board with it though.
No, I'm not. It doesn't make any sense.
It sounds like he is.
I don't understand. Also, someone is asking how you see your character in your worn equipment. Just drag it a little bigger. Make the boy a little longer and your character will appear. Coach David, tier 2 sub, I appreciate it. You're safe for now. My distance has increased. Thank goodness. And Jace the Fuzzy, thank you for the primer. Appreciate you. Wait, we got a hype train. Holy. Pup, are you trying to maximize engagement metrics while trying to minimize dev time?
Wait, so that's slower?
Are you trying to maximize engagement metrics while minimizing dev time? Because it kind of sounds like that's what you're trying to do.
I am copying the beach event strategy.
I think they nailed the beach this year, actually. They made it so bad that there's no point bothering to go. So there's no FOMO. Yes. They invested almost no dev time into it, obviously, because they're working on leagues and API. Is that not the ultimate beach? The people that want to AFK slop can AFK slop it, and nobody cares because it's not important and there's nothing in it. Great.
It's the ultimate beach if the feedback from this year is so bad that they just remove it next year.
There you go.
I think that's when you get the true win.
This is step 1. It's a 2-parter.
Yeah.
Nah, I think it's gonna be perfect. I really hope there's quest helper coming with API. Oh, I'm sure there will be. Like,
if there's not quest helper, it's a failed update instantly. Like,
if
that's the main thing anyone wants.
If you were a big company, but also on a budget squeeze, where like you really needed things to be efficient, you would not invest multiples of millions of dollars in developing an API and then not do the plugin that the most people want API for. It's like,
yeah,
there's a 0% chance that we don't get quest helper.
There's probably like 5 plugins I want, and 3 of them are quest helper.
There's a goby running around the fort. What is going on? It's Wings of Absurdity running around as a goby.
Oh, I know them.
Yeah, they're the ranger.
Yeah. Ranger Ronald.
Fair enough. Am I gonna make a new account after the rebalance of API? I can't make a new account every 20 days. I can't do it yet. Give me a bit. Give me like a 3-day cooldown period, all right? By day 23, we'll be done.
Ryan, have you done the needle skips? I mean, you have.
Yeah.
When you start the quest and you get cutscene, does your cutscene happen?
No.
Oh, here we go. Okay, because mine's just a black screen for like 20 seconds, but it's finished now, so it's fine.
Oh, actually, it did happen for me, but you're on a Mac, so you need to buy RuneScape Premium Plus to get cutscenes.
Ah. Okay, maybe I should have done that.
Probably should have. My coin pouch has crossed 5 mil, by the way, and I am 46 construction.
Oh, this is that quest where it was just typing random words for 5 hours.
Hey, the Needle Skips is a truly beloved quest. How dare you? It actually is a lot of people's '1 favorite quest, which is, I think, kind of... Yeah, unironically, it's a very beloved quest.
How?
I think if you actually read the dialogue, the story is very cutesy and cool, and it teaches you a lot about the lore of the needle and the Elder Artifact, and I actually think people like the quest, yeah.
But you can't even dive at it.
Is that the Is that the main?
Yes. Nah, fair enough.
My friend won't shut up about how much he loves the needle skips. Yeah, no, it's genuinely like... Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I'm the wrong audience for it, but yeah, no, people do
I am
actually
definitely
like
the wrong audience for it, yeah.
I think you're the wrong audience for every quest, brother.
Okay, here's my take on it, right?
Yeah.
I have no problems with tons of lore in a quest that's really exciting for people. I hate the dumbass interface where you have to type in a word. It gives me like POF vibes when you're just interacting with interfaces. I think that's what I have to take the issue with.
That's fair. Here's a question. Surely you're not doing the whole quest, right? You're just doing the like one word?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool,
I just wanted to complain.
I understand.
I'm really good at it. I practice a
Yoss
lot.
TV, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. That's very kind. Yeah, I get the impression you're pretty good at it.
I am. I've gotten so much better since combat modernization, bro. I'm cooking now.
Okay, I have a question about combat modernization. So
Yes.
every like 6 weeks, you make a tweet about how combat isn't the way it used to be and they ruined it and it's very sad, right? You'd agree with that?
Correct. Yes.
So do you type a new one every 6 weeks or did you just schedule them for the year?
No, I type a new one. So it's not like I'll plan to type one. It's more I'll see someone really annoying in the Content Creator Discord saying that combat's really good, and then it'll bother me, and then I'll type it.
Wait, but combat is really good. But not if you're
We're doing another one, boys.
above level 92. Everything below that, it's perfect.
Got you, but no.
Cool. No, I wasn't sure.
It's more of an emotional tweet than objective.
I understand.
Tweet.
I couldn't agree more. And I respect your perspective.
It's one of those ones where you know how you see like people complaining a ton and you just want to tell them to shut up? I
Yep.
know I'm that person, but I'm happy being that person.
Got it. Okay. No, I'm with you. I'm almost on my fort, by the way. Chat, I hate to tell you guys this. Wait, does this quest require me to build the walls or the walls at all the buildings?
Just the wall. I think the walls in the first workshop maybe, but not all the buildings. No.
Okay, so considering I think I'm almost out of walls to build, I think maybe we just finish building this thing. I think we just get it done now. It's too close to not. If I leave 2 dilapidated gaps, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Duck Quest on top. I love the juxtaposition of the Duck Quest into Hearts of Sanguine, which is like the second, whatever, Wendelwick quest. I find it very funny because the Duck Quest is like baby duck, cute, reunite duck with parents, get little herblore lamp. And then you encounter a duck in Hearts of Sanguine right after that, and you're like, oh, cute, duck, I know these. And then you blow it up. It's like, oh, okay.
I would love to agree with you, but I didn't pay enough attention to the quest to even know what I was doing.
I understand. You're testing out the anti-sanguine, and you go to a bunch of animals and blow them up.
I remember killing a hedgehog. Remember that?
Yup.
Got you.
Ooh, it's roar time. Is there anything we can?
Do it, or should I?
What? Do what?
I thought one of us should do it. Do you not like my roar?
What happened? What was that?
It was my roar.
I
You said it was roar time.
I didn't know this was possible, but I think you gave me the ick.
You're welcome. Man's lost it and he's not even started Necro. Yeah, it's gonna get worse.
Yeah, if this is put before the Necromancy arc, VOD watchers skip 2 weeks. Hey, Shogun liked it. That's good.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, you know, I realized Roar would actually be good for Dragonmatic hunting. That's true. Like, we're not there yet, but when we get there, I'm in.
Does it increase the drop rate?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
I think it increases the chance of getting double and triple encounters, so it increases
that's what it I think does.
Not
yes.
like by default, but it, yeah.
Yeah, I knew there was something that it didn't really apply to, but wasn't entirely sure what.
Oh yeah, daily challenges are a thing. I forgot that those were a thing.
Oh yeah.
That's really bad.
I only
we should do
remember
those.
when I've accidentally done something and I see it in my
Yeah,
chat
I
box.
just did that. I was chopping normal trees for 10 planks, and then I got the daily pop-up, and then I checked it, I've got a herblore daily. Like, buddy, I gotta get in there. I think I had an arc one the other day and I didn't do it.
Oh, I've definitely missed many of them.
I got herblore and fire making. I gotta hit both for sure. Okay, so then... Okay, the herb daily is done. Yeah, those are very strong. Oh, I put all of my logs in group storage, like every single one. That was kind of stupid.
Yeah, I need like 250 of each or so.
Well, I'm lighting a fire.
Lit.
I think this Necromancy arc is going to make us into more efficient players because we're going to want it, like, over with as quickly as possible. You know what I mean? Like, we're going to want to be, like, I'm doing a bunch of stuff that I was not willing to do yesterday because it's like, no, this is, you know, it's
Yeah.
gonna get us
was-
faster progression.
Yeah, agree with that.
I think we're gonna fly because of this.
I think my problem is, however motivated I am, you can't speed up Arc. It's just slow. It's either slow or you try really, really hard and it's slow. That's the beef I have with Necro.
That is fair. One thing that you could consider, I actually got a lot of like decent materials from pickpocketing. So part of me is like, you're right at the level where you can pickpocket the low-level archaeologists. I think you might want to consider doing that as like a way to supplement your art gains, get extra chronotes. I also got another half of a Tetra compass. So like once you get to level 80 or whatever, or 76, whatever you need for Tetras, we might be able to fly through some of those last levels.
I think Tetras is 74, aren't they?
Yeah, it's whenever you can get Armadillion Yellow, which, I mean, actually, I wonder if I can get Armadillion Yellow now from pickpocketing.
I don't know. No, I think you have to be at the Armadillo spot to get it. I need to go this way, whoops.
Sources. Yes, you have to be at the Storm Guard. But aren't there some on the bottom?
Storm Guard?
76, but I thought there were some on the floor. Show map.
Maybe that.
I think they might be up top. I'm not 100%, but also, why aren't? What is going on over here? I look back at my screen and there are 2 yellow salamanders following me, and it's transmogged people as salamanders just following me around, and then now they're skittering away. Amazing. Do I think they're gonna nerf the fort construction XP? I don't know.
No.
I got no idea. I am not gonna lie, I care so little about skilling that, like, I don't know. I don't mind. It's cool. Is necromancy that bad? No. So it's not that necromancy is that bad. It's that generally, like, necromancy exists on its own isolated track, and then the other 3 styles exist on the other track. So what happened with this wheel spin is we already have tier 85 weapons. We're ready to go to Araxor. We've unlocked heists to get tier 90 magic and range. So we have tier 90 magic, range, and melee sorted out. We're ready for PVM, right? And then we roll Raziel, a boss that can only be killed with necromancy, a skill in which I am level 6 and Pup is level 1. So it's not that necromancy is specifically that bad. It's that we basically got by not preparing necromancy at all. And all of the prep we've done in the last 2 weeks was worth absolutely nothing. Yeah, that's why the necromancy arc is insane for us.
I think the other big thing is that the boss that you have to do for Necro and the boss we've rolled is locked behind 86 arc. No other bosses are locked behind.
Have any requirements at all.
Any requirement like that.
All the other bosses have no racks.
So like half the, like honestly, almost the main issue of this whole grind to get Necro done is we're doing archaeology, we're not even doing Necro. And I think that's, you know.
Yep.
Arc is slow.
Okay, now the 2 people, one of them is a cooked chicken and one of them is a raw chicken.
Oh, that's kind of cool actually.
And it looks like the raw chicken is like almost eating the cooked chicken, which is less cool.
That does sound less cool.
I'm on to the last building, Pup. Are you proud of me?
I am. I'm surprised, actually. Good job. It's
coming together. I don't think you can call that a raw chicken. I mean, okay, it was an alive chicken.
So a raw chicken.
Yeah, like he's living and breathing and not cooked yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's fine. I'm making fajitas for dinner tonight. The one thing I'm not happy about is we only have one chicken breast left, so it's the
So you're not gonna have much.
That's not two
Chicken for your
people's worth of
fajitas.
chicken,
Yeah.
but that's okay because we have lots of peppers and onions, and it's all gonna be fine. The other problem is I found it in the freezer this morning, frozen like an ice block. So it's currently sitting in a bowl of water on my counter. And I'm hoping by the end of my stream it's not an ice block. Order
How
Whole
long is it
Foods?
gonna be sitting there?
Order Whole Foods? This person thinks I'm made of money and he didn't even drop a Prime sub.
Bro's about to.
Order Whole
What? You're about
Foods?
to
I'm not-
DoorDash
I
Whole
can't-
Foods?
I can't bankrupt my entire lineage just for some chicken. How long will it be on the counter? Like 6 hours? I think that's fine. It's like it's frozen solid.
Oh, okay, you're chilling then.
Yeah, I think it's fine. Nathan said I go to Half Foods. Real. Does Minnesota have Kroger? I don't know if we do. I've not seen a Kroger. But
We
yeah.
don't have it here.
What is the
Yeah.
recommended combat style for PVMing? Become a meleeer and win. Have you started the next quest, by the way?
I didn't want to do it, so I'm doing a different thing.
What are you doing?
I'm doing the Raksha mini quest.
Oh, but that's a prereq too, right? Yeah,
It
okay.
is. But it'll be over sooner.
That quest sucks because there's an RS guy reference in it.
Where?
In the dialogue that you spacebarred.
Oh, then, yeah.
Yeah.
I see that.
Yeah. No, most
What did
people
it say?
don't. So to promote Raksha, they did a Dungeons and Dragons campaign where they had 5 adventurers do a Raksha-themed D&D campaign where
Mhm.
they went down underneath the grate and then a bunch of stuff happened, right? And then they
Mhm.
made the D&D campaign canon by writing dialogue that Lanika tells you about the adventurers that went in before and what happened to them.
Ah, I see.
And I was one of the people in the D&D
You're one of the boy.
campaign. Yeah.
So it's not an RS guy reference. It's a very,
It's a
very,
reference
very
to a
long
it's a reference
stretch
to a
and
D&D
potential RS
It's a
guy
reference to a
reference.
D&D campaign that I was part of, which is kind of
Okay,
cool, I
yeah.
think.
You don't get to count that. That's cheating.
When are you going to voice a boss, pup?
When someone asks me.
I'm asking you to
So
voice
never.
Wait, API. Pup voice pack.
I'd do a pop voice pack. Yeah.
Okay, but I wanted it to just be Helwer, and it's just you growling.
Okay, yeah, sure. I'm down for that.
I've changed my mind. I thought you were going to say no.
Oh. I just want to be famous like you.
Bro, the person next to me, their name is Hardcore Iron Man Am So Hard RN.
Hmm. Osseous voiceover would go crazy. It would. Yo, I did a quest, Ryan.
Congrats! Wait, didn't you already voice Sigmund? I forgot about that.
Yeah, but I mean like a recent quest.
You could voice a quest, and you probably wouldn't even do the quest. Maybe you're already in the game. You just haven't done it.
I just haven't
You
found it yet.
spacebarred it with sounds off. Everything reminds me of him. Uh-oh.
What's happening to my character? Ah,
I did it!
congrats.
I built my fort, I think. I did.
Proud of you.
That, I don't know how long it took, but that was like a battle. But she's done. She's beautiful. It's just walls. There's not a single building. It's perfect. Also, the reason why I am building the fort is so that I can get, just for chat's sake, so I can build the main building, and then I will then be able to start earning rested XP, which is XP that you get for not playing the game. So,
Yes.
that's the move. It's huge.
Agility. Do I just do the Woody course?
What level are you?
56.
56. Yes, you could either do the Wildy course, or you could do, what's the word? Sorry, I'm losing my mind. You could also do Anachronia because it's on Roar. It will be slightly slower, but you'll get a lot of pages. And you could get totem pieces as well.
I enjoy Anachronia. I won't bother to do it now.
Fair enough.
Let's be real, we're never getting double surge anyway.
Oh, we totally will. What?
How much agility are you planning on doing?
It doesn't take that long. It takes like 8 hours. I swear it takes less time than building this stupid fort. What? Now, the fort looks pretty cool from the front. I will say that, for sure.
Although apparently they're buffing agility XP rates with the mid-game thing, right? Aren't
They are. Yeah,
Well,
yeah, they are.
They're buffing and then nothing Wildy. But yeah.
Which benefits us, yeah.
Yeah.
No, we're in the sweet spot.
Do you think we can get across this walkway?
Nope.
Okay, well, I'm going to first try it then.
Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I did a couple laps of the Wildy course. I didn't love it. So my plan is to, like,
First
I
try
don't know,
it. Bang.
forget agility exists. That's probably my move.
I think the Woody course is really annoying because if you want to do it well without losing a million ticks, you have to, like, properly, like, click more than just the next obstacle because there's so many, like, force walks that are really slow.
Yep. I swear they could just make all of the obstacles a little smoother, and that would do more for agility than anything else. Also, great news, pup. I've got a Fort Farinthri lodestone.
Let's go.
It's huge. Okay. I don't know which buildings I care about. I don't think I need a workshop tier 2. That doesn't seem important at all. I think I just need a town hall? Let's do
I
that.
think that's the rested one. Okay, we're gonna do this. See what XP an hour I get. It's gonna be rubbish, isn't it?
Good luck, good luck.
Because if I want to get extinction done, I need 65. Ow! I fell.
Why'd you do that?
I don't know. What was their fix for removing sure-footed? Did they add it to a shop or something?
Nope.
So does it just not exist?
I think it just doesn't exist, yeah.
Ah. Cool.
I need to chop down some oaks. Their fix was the agility cape. That's awesome. That's really funny to me because it's like, it's so real too. All right, it's oak o'clock. I need to make 10 oak frames, which I actually don't even know how many logs that's gonna take.
Times it by 4, times it by 3.
Times 4 and 3?
Yeah.
Holy guacamole.
So 120,
Okay, that's not so bad, I guess.
I believe. I think that's how it works.
Cool, cool, cool. One frame is 12 logs. Okay, yeah, so 120. Cool. It's honestly, it's not gonna take that long. And I needed woodcutting XP anyway, so you know what? Copium,
Yeah.
I'm fully fine with this. This will not take long. When will be the necromancy grind? Today. So what we're doing right now is Pup is questing up a storm to get some arc buffs. And then I am building my fort so I can start earning rested XP. And then I've got one more building to make, by the way. And then after that, I'm going to go do my weeklies before weekly reset tonight. So we're going to do Agaroth into Herbie Werby. And then I'm going to do the Necromancy tutorial so that I can then do Tears of Gothics onto Necromancy. And then
I should do that.
I might go do the Hunt for the Red Rack Tuber as well, because it's a penguin quest that gives me an extra penguin point. So that is my current rundown for right now. So yes, we will be starting Necromancy today. Hi, Ice Cloud. Thank you for the 39 months. I appreciate it. And Boogie Owlu Boy. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate
Fail
it.
chance is definitely up there.
Yeah, I was finding that a little bit too. It's just a lot of wiping out. What are you training agility for, by the way? Is it 60 for a quest track?
So I need 58 for something. Don't know what. And then I need 65 for something else. Also
Got
don't know
it.
what.
Here's an agility question. How did you get to 56 or whatever?
I don't know.
Great.
I actually have no idea.
Amazing. Amazing. Amazing.
I mean, what gives agility XP? Is it just random quests? No. There's probably something I did, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I don't know. If you do Killy Road, then you'll get Thalamon's Shop. Yeah, that is why we're doing Necromancy today and unlocking it. Like that's the whole move, Marvel. It's a good play.
Wait, you can't dive there?
Ooh.
Oh.
I have a quest I can do that unlocks another penguin as well. I just got all the Rex for Fremenic Isles.
Oh yeah, I couldn't bother to do that, but I have the Rex. What happens is I
do
get
that
all the
too.
Rex, I open the wiki page, I see it says long, and then I close the wiki page.
You gotta remember, any quest more than 10 years old, the length is based on not having movement. So it's how much of the world you have to cover, but we don't have to walk anywhere, and we have surge and stuff, so I think it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Like, long, if it's an old quest, means like 20 minutes. Dude, and then I can run around with a Nezzy helm. That's gonna be sick. I'm gonna feel so cool.
Well, I'm proud of you.
I mean, the other option that's very lazy is instead of doing the quest, you could just start the quest so that you get access to the Isle. And then...
I considered doing that. I don't think
that's a move.
you can... I think there was some reason that I couldn't. I think you need the quest to rebuild the bridges or something.
Yep, so you could
So
get
it
to that
doesn't
point.
end up...
Well,
Yeah, I
sometimes the
don't think you
penguins are
can-
in the guardhouse. Half the time they're in the guardhouse, half the time they're on the
Yeah,
peninsula.
if they're on the east side, then it makes sense. If they're on the west side, then I didn't bother.
And it doesn't work. Yeah, there's options. But yeah, chat, basically that's the rundown for today. I've also almost chopped all the trees we need. Woodcutting is faster than I would have thought, to be honest. Like 48k an hour at Oaks is like kind of decent. Looking forward to them allegedly.
This isn't the
implementing
most
Playway
fun
plugins to get a true quest.
course.
It's gonna be big.
But I like that the course is interesting enough that you can use movement abilities.
We should do an agility course tier list, except no one knows what the Bando's throne room even is. That's the problem.
What's that?
It's one of the thingos that they buffed with the mid-game rebalance.
But where is it? I mean, it's probably an arc.
It's
The arc thing?
it's in Bando's empty throne room, which I think is in. It's from the Goblin quest line. I think it's where you get there. You get there with like Xanic or something.
Huh? I've
Yeah.
never heard of this.
Yeah. No, most people haven't. Also, don't forget that if you wanted to +5 boost your agility level from 60, I think at that point you can start AFKing the bikes in the basement by the Art Guild.
Got you.
I don't know if it's boostable, but if it is, that gets you from 60 to 75, like pretty.
I mean,
Not
it would
quickly,
in
but
a couple years, yeah. Bro, that 7k XP an hour is gonna go hard.
it's like more than that, I think.
I think if you actual AFK it, it's awful. If you stay on the crick bike, I think it's reasonable.
Sorry, chat. Pippin is causing problems. It's not boostable. Yeah, it is unfortunately not boostable, but it will get you from 65 to 80. Like, it'll get you the Priff Rec once you get there, which isn't too bad.
Yeah,
Mbart,
there's so many AFK things, I
holy.
think I'd rather just do agility at that point.
Thank you so much for the almost 10 years. That's absurd. 109 months. You are absolutely insane. I very much appreciate it. Holy crap. Pup, I just got a resub of 109 months in a row.
Holy.
That is, I am so old. I'm decrepit. Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Oh, they broke the agility skill guide? What do you mean they broke the agility skill guide? It works for me. Wait, they actually did. Yeah. Oh.
Wait, what do you mean?
X. Open the agility skill guide.
Okay.
And then try and find anything that isn't thieving.
What do you mean? Will the agility course?
Oh, it's fixed now.
Shortcuts.
I think if you... Sometimes when I open it, it just shows me thieving stuff.
Well, it's double
And
loot
then-
and triple loot.
Wait, is that how you get double loot? Is it agility?
Brother. Bro, there's
Why would I
no
know?
way. Dude, what?
Right,
Yes,
you say that
yes,
like I've
yes,
been doing
yes.
thieving.
I thought you knew things about this video game. I don't know.
No, of course not, huh? Brother, I maxed so long ago.
Brother,
Why would I know what agility gives?
I'm playing with a boomer.
I didn't even know that yet. See, Downs is like the best Iron Man. He doesn't even know that.
Yeah, that's how you get extra loot chance. It's with agility because you're so quick with it, you know?
I mean, it makes sense thematically. Just,
Yeah,
I've never done Here's the thing. No one's ever done pickpocketing
I
until
have.
the update. So no
Everyone
one
in my
knows.
chat has too. Chat, you guys have all done pickpocketing, right?
I mean, now, yeah. Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
Actually, a lot of my chat says they're also not familiar with pickpocketing. And that
See?
I'm lying.
I mean, you're not lying. It's just like,
Bart even said that they've done pickpocketing, but they only did it one time. Like one single pickpocket.
one single pickpocket got you.
Who did you... If you could have one
Pickles.
pickpocket and that's it, who would you pickpocket? Someone said too tall to die. Mods? Bart said Legos. Oh yeah, because we found out how much wealth he had accrued. True, that'd be a good pickpocket.
I don't know. Like, I feel like if you want GP, there's an obvious answer, but I think that's a dull answer. I feel like you gotta think of something different.
I'm pickpocketing the Zealot for their keys so that I can do the Haunted Mine quest to speed up my Raziel arc. That's the obvious pick.
I don't know. I don't have a pick.
Seb said that they would pickpocket you, by the way, so look out.
No. What are they gonna take?
I don't know. I don't know what they're going for.
You can also catch multiple fish with high agility. I knew that. Like the barbarian fishing thing, isn't it? Strength and agility.
Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, agility is like non-terrible
Yeah, I've just never done pickpocketing really.
in terms
so
of
I've
what it
never
gives you.
cared.
I wonder if black chinchompas are any good for Hunter. I'm assuming they're not. Did they add a black chinchompa to POF? That's a good question. Because sometimes the Haven Heights stuff is like actually kind of balanced. Because didn't they make like a kind of trap that's like AFK? I think they did. I'm not hallucinating that.
Do you mean the invention trap?
The witch trap? No, no, not the invention one. They added one with Haven Height. It's like a box trap that's chill. Okay, hold. While I make my building for my
I
fort,
would investigate that, yeah.
I am gonna do a little investigation because I don't think
perusing.
anyone has used any of this stuff, which is honestly like valid and I respect it. But maybe it has a point and maybe it's not that hard. So why don't we take a look? They're called clockwork box traps. Okay.
Got you. Oh yeah, I remember them adding that actually, yes. I remember seeing that. I didn't look into them at all though.
Got it. Okay, so it can be used starting at 55 Hunter. It can catch multiple creatures without having to be checked. There's a chance that they break. They stop breaking at 89. They don't benefit from the paradox spell, which is...
Doesn't matter.
Fine. They can catch multiple creatures before requiring collection, beginning with 2 and reaching a maximum of 5. Oh, so they trap multiple creatures at once, and then when they're full, I presume something happens, and then you click on it. So you can loot multiple at once.
That seems cool.
You make it at 51 crafting, 13 fletching, which we have the level for. I'm actually a single crafting level short, but if these work for all box trappable creatures...
I wish box traps were faster, kind of like how they are in old school. Like, I hate that putting down the new trap takes so long.
And then clockwork box traps reset their fall timer whenever they catch a new creature. Okay. I will say it. I would be, like, open to making some of these and trying them out. Like, we're gonna train Hunter today, and when we do, once I get 55, I'm so down. And then let's check.
This XP now is okay, but it's not...
I'm assuming you're getting, like, what, 45k?
No, I'm getting like 60k.
Ooh.
It's just not
Okay.
riveting.
This guy's crazy.
I mean, wait, have you done them? Were you getting 45k?
I don't know. I can't remember. I didn't do that much. I wasn't having that much
okay.
fun.
I'm not either.
Ah.
I got 56 really early, and I was like, oh, maybe it's actually okay, but I think it was just really close to a level, and now I'm not even halfway to 58. So basically, this whole time I've been here, I haven't gained the amount of XP that would equal a single level.
Got it. Yeah, so the tier 1 on this, by the way, gets you all of the rested XP that you get for not being online. And then as you upgrade, you get more when you're skilling in the fort. But that actually seems kind of fine.
Yes.
Worth setting up. And then once it's done, it's like, you should train in the fort, probably.
Yeah.
Which is fine. I'm also realizing that for the skills in the quest that had like a high construction rec, I actually think it's really free. Because like every time you AFK like a thing that you make out of just straight maples from Miscellanea, at level 45 plus, it's 32k XP each time. So you could just spam tier 2 town halls or whatever.
Guessing it slows down as you get up there. Like, so the rec we would need if, like, let's say we get 78, right?
Yeah, it's 100k an hour
That's
for free from
1
level
point-
45
So 15 hours, I guess.
of full AFK. Could do worse.
It's not awful.
When will necromancy start? Shortly.
It's so weird. Like, the best way for us to train is to not necro, really, for now.
You say that, but I'm definitely necroing today. Like,
Oh, you're obviously doing the first
I'm
quest, but
starting.
you're not, like,
Yeah, I'm starting.
Yeah, you're not necroing actually.
Yep. I understand it now.
Yeah. And they're going to spend about half our life at the ritual site, which is going to be sick.
Now we're gonna get the ring and the necklace, and we're gonna be gaming. Don't you worry, Big Pop.
Do they increase the souls you get, though?
Yeah,
That's cool, then.
they do. They both do, I think. Because you get more souls from the multiplies. So I think it works.
Yeah. I know the ring's really good for XP as well, which we don't really care about, but it's at least something.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all something.
And then I don't really know what the necklace does. I've never used one.
It's just 10% extra attraction.
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Considering we're gonna get it tonight, we don't have the crafting level for it, but I think one of us is
What do we
close. It's
need?
you. It's like 67 maybe, and you can boost it.
Oh, I could
so
boost that,
61.
yeah.
Yeah.
I have 61 now.
Yeah, you've been gaming. It's perfect. All right, it's almost done, pup. Let's go. I have a town hall.
Let's go.
Amazing. Okay, time to leave the fort and never come back. But yeah, no, I'm glad the fort is online. I'm glad we did that. Oh, the necklace might be 77 crafting. I may have lied to you. Uh-oh.
I mean, we're gonna get 77 anyway. Doesn't
We're gonna
really
get that
matter.
anyway. It's fine. Whatever
Yeah.
the level is, we're gonna be able to make
We'll
it
have it.
happen. But yeah, that would certainly be slightly less good. But winnable regardless.
I would have that before I do most of my souls anyway.
Easy. All right, chat. We get to leave the fort. I'm actually glad we built it. It was time. I should have built it many, many days ago. Glad the fort is done. The move now is to do a herb run, obviously. That seems quite important. And then once our herb run is done, we're going to unlock Agoroth by doing a quest. Then we're going to do Agoroth. Then we're going to do Herbie Werby. Then we're going to do the Necromancy quest. Then we're going to do Tears of Guthix. Then we're going to do Rune Mythos. So we're like properly starting the Necromancy run today. Well, because we got to do it before reset, right? And then after reset tonight, assuming I'm still live, we are going to instantaneously do and spend our penguin points. Because I did the math last night on what the XP rates look like for Arc. And basically the rundown is use XP you get as soon as you possibly can. Because every like 5 or 6 levels, the XP rate basically doubles for Arc in this current bracket. So we're going to do penguins and we're going to spend them immediately. So yeah, for right now though, quick little herb run. The reason the herb runs are really good is this is how we're going to get 65 herb lore. 65 herb lore needed for While Gothic Sleeps. While Gothic Sleeps, 400,000 archaeology XP. So it's all a means to an end. Have I done Troll Invasion for this month? I have not yet. You know what? I'll put it on the list. I'll talk to Pup about it too. Pup, this seems kind of unorthodox, but I'm also thinking of doing Troll Invasion and putting that into Necromancy as well. Like after reset, I'll do Penguin, spend my Penguin points, and then do Troll Invasion.
Yeah, definitely do Troll Invasion.
Score. What? What the hell? What?
Hello?
Hello? Okay.
That's kind of a meme.
What? I was like, what's this
just
stupid thing in my
appeared.
hand? But I click on it. It just popped up. While exploring the wilderness, you find a Dark Onyx core.
Wow.
Do your farm runs, chat. Do your farm runs. Can we do anything with that? Like, not
No.
right now. No.
No, it's kind of useless.
In 6 months, we're gonna be gaming with that thing. Oh my god, somebody clip it. How much is it worth,
I think-
even, on Mainscape?
I think even when you can use it, it kind of doesn't really do much. But I'm very proud of you, Ryan.
Now, the 2000 Charge Porter is good. That is, like, it's actually good. You need 107 invention. Awesome. That's crazy. Oh
Just
my
a
god.
couple of invention levels.
Just a
Ow, I
few
failed.
cheeky levels. Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
think the best unlock is the zero prayer drain.
Yep. No, it's nice.
But I think, yeah.
Sorry, what were we talking about? I can't believe that
I don't
happened.
know. I'm just doing agility and I'm depressed.
I can't believe that happened. Hey, maybe you'll get one too. Oh my god.
I mean, I've
I'll
never
put
had
it in.
one, so
I'll put it in group storage.
Maybe.
I've never had one either. Like outside of Wildy events.
I never had
Obviously,
a.
like
I've never had a well. I've never had one from anything,
I've never had one like
and I've
after
never had
the
a warp
changes.
stone until the group Iron Man. So
Oh, that's so funny,
It is the
dude.
first.
All right, I'm leaving it in group storage
What did
for the
Unk get?
culture. What did Unk get? He got
We
a
got a
Dark
Dark
Onyx
Core.
core. Oh, that's so funny. What are the odds? Someone's gonna be like, they're. I don't need to know exactly what they are. I'm just, you
No.
know.
he's just happy.
All right, it's time to sell some sheep.
No, not the sheep.
How many beans do we got? I have 187. So,
lot.
wait. I could sell my last sheep and then buy 2 cows. Like a cow and a bull. I'm doing it. Yeah, that's definitely
Wait,
the
is
move.
this the first time you've bought cows?
Yes.
Maybe I should have been the cow man.
The cow man. Yeah, maybe. But it's fine. Okay. I have a cow. I have a bull. Well, the thing that held me back is I had enough money days ago, and then what didn't work out was I needed the large pen deed, even though I'm not using the large pen. So we kind of got
Yeah,
scammed.
that is a bit odd that you need
It
the,
is.
the deed.
We didn't plan for it. But the cows have been planted. They are in the pen.
The plantation.
Yeah, the cows are now working. So as they breed, I will give them to you so that you can start doing the same thing. Operation Cow is a go.
No idea how I'm going to buy the pen, but we'll figure that out when the time comes.
You could sell. Oh, I could give you cows to sell. You could advertise for cows
Yeah,
if you
that's probably the
wanted
best
to.
way.
Yeah, just set your thing up to advertise for cows, and it'll probably work. This makes me slightly sad. I've done an insane amount of those herbs and wildy, always with the farming cape. I didn't know it voided getting items. Ah!
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, it doesn't
so-
void it, but
It doesn't.
It's just worse.
It's just,
Like,
you
a lot
have a
worse.
chance to get the core every time you reach down into the ground and pull out a herb. So if you
Yeah.
auto loot all of the herbs, then you're losing your chance.
hmm
That's crazy. Who got spooned? I got spooned. Also,
Ryan.
Pup, I will not be doing the clues for that thing. Sorry.
Oh,
That
I
one might
won't
be on.
either, don't worry.
Oh, great. Perfect.
I mean, I'll do clues for like actual upgrades we need, but
Yeah, getting an ultra rare that's like kind of useless is like it's a
Yeah.
good one because people are gonna get mad about it though. You know?
it's a good rage bait for the YouTube comments.
Dude, people got so mad at me on Tall and Manly when I did the Strike Worm event and I got a Barrow's die. They got so angry.
It's kind of funny actually.
But I loved it because like the cluers respected me. They thought I was a cluer.
I don't think I like this agility course anymore. It's
I told
really
you,
boring.
it's not a great one. No.
I think the problem is the only good agility course is Anachronia.
Yeah, that's sort of. I know you
we don't
were not
have
a
the
witness
level.
to it, but that's what I was talking about yesterday when I was talking about like what they could actually do to fix agility, and I was like, I feel like the problem with agility is all of the courses except for one just kind of suck.
Mm-hmm. Like,
But,
it's not
you
even
know.
the XP rates. It's just really boring.
Yep, it's not. The vibes are not high.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
And I think failing is annoying when you have to go back and redo the thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's nice that Anachronia, when you fail, you take damage, but you don't lose progress. 58 agility. I'm done. I'm just leaving.
Congrats.
We're not going further.
Fair enough.
I can't do it, right?
No, I respect it. You did a great job. I would argue you lasted an above average amount of time. All things
That's good. That's
considered.
what we all want to hear.
I definitely didn't last that long. Like, honestly, not even close. I think I was there for like 2 minutes.
Yeah. It was so I was really close to the level. So I got the level really early, and it lured me into thinking that it was actually decent.
Hmm. That's how they get you.
Yep. What do I do now, Ryan? Do you know the best part about my plan?
Yeah.
Is I've realized that obviously I need to do City of Sentiston quest for Extinction, which requires 75 Slayer, which means I can actually PvM, which I am excited about.
Oh. Okay.
So I can just do like Reapers and stuff.
That's fair. I mean, surely you're not there yet, but yeah, if you wanted to, you could.
And obviously I'm not at that quest, no.
Yeah, at some
But,
point you're
yeah.
gonna get to do some PVMing. I mean, kind of not though, because the move might just be the Vorkaler.
It probably is if we combine it with our Lord of Bones attempts, but we'll have to see.
I already have a Blue Dragon Dask, by the way.
Yes, I saw that. I've got no idea what I have. I don't have a task. But I have no Slayer points, so I'm not going to get one.
Fair enough. I am currently doing a Shadow over Ashdale. And
Yeah, I should do my
then-
weeklies, actually.
Yeah, no,
you know
you
what?
got weekly reset coming.
I think it's time. I'm doing the Necromancy quest.
Yeah, I agree. You should.
It's time to ruin the stats.
Oh, I forgot about this one. It wasn't on my list, but Seb has brought it up. Curse of Blackstone gives a huge XP lamp. Prismatic.
And what do we need for that?
Nothing. It has
Don't you have to
0
do-
Rex
ED1, ED2, ED3.
in story mode.
Oh, that's easy. Yeah.
Correct. Great find, Seb, because I completely forgot about it. It gives 3 huge lamps, apparently. Damn. I am going to do that, like, sooner rather than later, possibly.
Yeah, we should definitely duo the story modes.
Yes, I agree. At any point, if you want to do that. I mean, we should do our weeklies now, but, like, even if it's later tonight or tomorrow, we should absolutely do Curse of Blackstone. I forgot about that, but that's big.
Okay. We're doing the quest. The stupid arrow pop-up will no longer be here.
Dude, every freaking time, too.
I'm going to miss it. I'm going to miss it.
Chat, I want you guys to know, A Shadow over Ashdale is
Ryan,
one of the
I've
quests
died.
of all time.
Ah!
I hope you like the framed picture of me that you're going to receive. Oh, for the Necromancy quest.
Yeah. Well, I got to do it first, so I've used up one of our lives, so I don't know what you're planning on doing.
I guess we'll have to respin. It's too bad.
Oh no, wait, why is it flashbanging me? Bro, can we talk about how many flashbangs quests have nowadays? Not even nowadays, they're just all the time. They just drop so many on you.
Yeah, there is a bit of that. I have to run west, then south through Ashdale, past the gate and into the house. And then I have to inspect the bust by the fireplace. On it, boss. Oh my god. Wait, that guy hit me a lot. Woo. Ashdale is such a wasted area. It kind of is a little bit. Yeah, you're not wrong. Descend the stairs, fight or run past the Crassians. And then get all the Valve stuff. Oh my, dude, look how much damage they do. That's nuts that it's that much. What's the quest helper plugin you're using? Exclamation point quest buddy is the one. I love the vibe of Ashdale. Yeah, I'm not so sold on it, to be honest. I'm not a fan. I am not a big Ashdale guy. Oh my god, it does have a click box. Oh, that's so cursed. Okay, whatever. Okay. What do I do with my life when I fail my equilibrium roll? Get angry at invention. That's definitely the move. Wasn't this the tutorial for a certain point? Yes, it was. Yeah. This is the old tutorial. Like, not this quest, but like, yes. Okay. Search the chest. Oh, it's not gonna let me. Okay. We gotta focus in. Yeah, I think Pup did this quest a long time ago. Yeah, that's where the boss is, though, too, which is cool. Bro, there are so many gratuitous cutscenes here. Every 2 seconds, my camera angle gets changed. That's crazy. Got him. Did y'all know that for a period of time, there was another new area like Ashdale, and it was the tutorial, but only if you were playing on mobile? I can't even remember what it was called. It was called, like... Oh, I can't even remember, dude. So long ago. Oh my god, dude, the fact that my camera angle changes every time, I'm like, all right, time to go, and it zooms in on the lever, I swear, it's like the game thinks I'm like a 2-year-old. Oh, it's so bad. Oh yeah, Davendale. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, this is absurd. It's just so clunky, bro. It's gonna be fine. Also, if you fail this, you get one shot, just so you know. Like, it's a safe death, but it is like a one shot. So we're going to try to not do that. I think Pup failed this at some point. I don't know where or how, but I think he did. Okay. I don't care about the gems. Easy. Easy. Calm. Tranquil. Relaxed. We ball. Yeah, this quest definitely sets the record for number of times you're gonna randomly change my camera angle. It's like, it's kind of cursed. Hey Ryan, what's good? How are you? Welcome, welcome. All right, we gotta go. It's tentacle time. I could see this going kind of not great, but also no, since combat changes, never mind. Because these guys have hit caps, but you can just bleed them and then they die. Yeah, no, we're fine. Because you go like this, you go like this. Yeah, it's fine. Bleed that, yeah, we're fine. Easy. Should be good. I can't believe Pup is trading necromancy. Chat, they grew up so fast. Another cutscene. Dude, this quest 100% sets the record for number of cutscenes. Wait. You're on both Twitch accounts at the same time? You have more Twitch accounts than I do. It's crazy. Okay. I think what I'm going to do for Agaroth is... surely I just triple bleed and then run away. Yeah. And then bro's just going to die. Look at all the bleed damage I'm cooking! Oh, yeah. No, this was the move for sure. Oh, yeah. All right. Goodbye. Bang! Let him know. Agaroth has been slain. Wait, do y'all think that Ryan successfully cloned himself, so now there are two of them? So that he could do more work? That'd be fun. I wonder what each Ryan is doing. Okay, I killed Agaroth. I gotta talk to Lucy. And then talk to Gudrick. And then we're online. I really like tentacles as they have a hit requirement to kill. It is pretty unique. I actually love it. I was gonna say, I wish more... I'm not gonna say I wish more content had required, like, was set up like that, but it kind of reminds me of Old School has this thing called, like, plated armor or whatever. Where, like, there's a... What is my character doing, bro? There's a thing. How does it work? It's like there's a flat amount of damage that's added to every hit splat, so something fast attacking performs better or worse depending on the stat. And I find it quite fun to plan around. I wish stuff at RS the Third had more stuff like that too, because it's sort of a similar concept. Blood armor. Yeah, very cool. Sorry, plated armor, slay the spire. My bad. Is there a reward? There better be. Let's go! A shadow over Ashdale. Quest complete. Okay, so now I have 3 black pearls I could put into any skill. See, here's the thing. You're supposed to do this into Herblore and then combo it with Herbie Werby. But, like... do I really want to put these into Herblore right now? No, I don't. 11k XP? And then I have to wait until tomorrow before I can use another. What? Wait, that seems so random. Okay, well, in 24 hours, Black Pearl is going on the list. Wow, that's way more XP than I thought. Okay, but now we can go fight Agroth again. So we go back to Ashdale, and then we kill him for the 2 other Black Pearls that we put into Herblore, I think. Yeah, that's like a lot of XP. I also think it's kind of weird that, like, yeah. I don't know. It doesn't make that much sense to me. That I gotta wait a day to run it back. Pup, reminder that if you have black pearls in your bank that you should use them.
Yep. I will do. Thank you.
The XP was like plentiful. I got 11k at
Yeah, I
level
know it's a
64.
lot. I did the quest so long ago.
I know, but you probably didn't use the black pearls because you could only use one per day. So probably buried in the deep, dark depths of your bank.
Depths of my bank.
Yup.
I'm doing my Tears of Gothics now for my Necro XP.
Ooh, very nice. Congrats on being a Necromancer. I
Thank
am proud of you. I'll be following in the footsteps soon. I put my black pearl into Arc because I was like,
it's like a drug addict that's just starting drugs.
What?
We're not on the road to recovery.
I am going to pretend that I'm picking up what you're dropping.
Sick. You ready for this level, though?
I mean,
Soon.
yeah, it could be.
There we go. Level 18.
That's not bad. Wait, that actually sets you up kind of nice for
kind of a
Killy
lot.
Row.
Yeah, 'cause
That's
you need 20.
kind of bigly. Yeah, that's perfect. Congrats. Let's go.
Thank you.
I'm fighting Agaroth.
Good luck. Don't lose.
Thank you,
Have
thank you. Ooh, ooh, I'm taking damage.
You take a random amount of type plus, and I don't know why, but you just kind of
It's the floor mechanics, yeah. Oh, surely we get a 1 cycle. Easy, dude. Do I have to fight him twice, or do I just fight him once?
Yeah, twice.
Twice. Okay, got it. So I claim reward. I take the pearl, and then we run it back. Nice.
So much XP.
Wait,
Yeah, I need to
sorry?
do my weeklies. Herbage Warbage. Herbage Warbage isn't even that good.
I already did my penguinies.
I did my penguins. I did Tears of Gothics, kind of it. Oh, I did Meg. Someone's flamed me for not doing Meg, so I did Meg.
Was it any good? I usually give her
claimed
kind of
it
bad
yet.
advice, but I get nothing from it because I gave her bad advice.
I'll go find out. I'll tell you how good it is.
Okay. I gotta take out Big Agaroth. Oh, actually cooked them. Holy. Bad day to be Big Agaroth. Alright, so we have 2 of the black pearls that I can't use.
Oh, Meg's crap.
And
Never
then
mind.
2 of the ones that I can use. So if I put this into Herblore, how much XP do I get? 3k. I mean, that's not terrible. Like, I would kind of rather put it into Arc, probably, but Herblore leads to Arc through All Gothic Sleep, so screw it. I'll throw them both into Herblore. Now let's go do Herbie Werby. With the bonus XP to make Herbie Werby better. I'm sorry it was crap.
Okay, it wasn't bad. I just didn't realize that it's a lamp in a skill and you don't get to pick the skill.
Yeah, it's like a random skill.
Yeah.
Here, wait, I'm gonna go to Meg 2 while we're talking about her. Why does the tall streamer get to use the lance and not the even taller streamer? Pup is a necromancer. I don't know if you heard the news, but he has no use for a lance. Oh, dude, I don't even know if I want to do the tutorial, because then I'm gonna have to do ports. Chat, we don't want to do ports, do we? I don't think we want to do ports. No, there's no way. How could we want to do ports? I can skip the cutscene at least, though. Big.
I was trying just mighty well. Hello there. And you host
How else am I gonna comp? Yeah, that's true. That's actually the secret 5th goal. I'm gonna say not now. I have changed my mind. That did not go well. I'm sorry, Meg. I probably gave you some bad advice. Nah, I got this. It's a church you could just go inside. Yup, agree. I want to cross train faster. What animals are safe to ride? None. And disarm someone at a range. What do I do? Yeah, crossbows. Wish me luck. Good luck, Meg. All right, it's time for Herbally Werbally. Is there an Alt-1 plugin for Meg? I'm sure there is. I just feel like using it would be... It'd be like bad vibes and negative aura, I feel like. I'm very stoked about this extra bonus XP, by the way. Like, 11k times 3 is kind of... Oh, I mean, it is just a lot, to be honest. Like, that is going to be bigly useful for us. Your answers are negative aura, but at least they're my own, you know? If I fumble and I'm using my own verbiage, you know, I can take that out. But if I have to, like, Cyrano myself in order to succeed, that just feels even worse. All right, the roar has ended. Amazing. Just in time for me to be doing agility. I need a beverage. I'm trying to decide what I want. I think we go with a sparkling water that tastes like TV static, but at least it's cold. That feels like the meta. Delicious. It's not a LaCroix. It's a LaKirkland brand. Because if you're going to ask me if I want to pay 30 cents for a can of TV static or $2 for a can of TV static, and they're both equally staticky, I'm going to take the cheap static. It's like drinking a battery. It is. It really is. Now that's like spot on. Pup is doing it too? Together at last. Reunited, and it's never felt better. Is the next YouTube video dropping soon? Yeah, it's gonna be tomorrow. Next episode tomorrow. All right, down we go. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised at how bad the XP has been from this. Like, it's a lot less than I would have guessed.
Wait, Ryan, Herbie Web is different.
Oh, yeah, they fixed it. They,
No, they didn't. Wait.
Yeah, okay, I can tell you what happened.
Oh,
I can tell you what happened. I can tell you what happened.
Something's going wrong for me, but it seems to have been fixed.
No. So what they did is because the animation was broken, they added a different temp animation for the greens. So the greens aren't green anymore, but there is an animation. Yeah.
Yes.
Basically, it feels like an L, but it's actually a W.
Yeah.
Instead of waiting like 11 years for whatever needed to happen for the green to show up again, they just made it white and blue instead. It's like a soft fix. Yeah. I'm actually kind of fired up about it. I did not like Herbie Werby before when you couldn't see them. It kind of annoyed me.
I mean, you told me that you're meant to just click on all of them, aren't you?
Yeah, you can do that.
It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I guess.
But yeah.
I suppose.
Yeah, it definitely is nice that you can tell them now.
Teach me Herbie Werby. Just click on everything.
Click on when you see guys that walk funny holding herbs, click on them.
Anybody carrying a herb.
Guys that walk funny and don't hold a herb, then don't click on them. I know we should do Herbie Werby because it makes sense, but it's kind of bad XP now.
I don't even know what the XP per activity is. It doesn't feel like that much, but I know it's worth it. It's also good to get the herb bag and the herb bag upgrade too. So it's like...
Yeah. It seems to be...
It's 100 it's 60 XP per point.
I get
so
10
6k.
6k.
Okay.
Well, I'm getting 100 XP per point. Do I have BXP?
I'm getting
No, I don't.
I'm getting 60 without my BXP, which makes sense because
Wait,
your
what's
herb
your
level is
herb
higher
level?
than mine. 53. Your
Oh,
so
okay,
your
yeah,
your
that
level
makes
is
sense, yeah.
double my XP. Yeah.
Yes, understood.
Yep. That is level 50 for herbology coming in. Wait, does that mean you put your Agarroth into archaeology? Is that what you did?
No, well, up till now I put it into herb, but I haven't done this week's Agarroth, but I was going to put that into arc.
Gotcha. Okay.
I think.
Fair enough.
I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm
Fair
unsure.
enough.
Honestly, I'm just so unsure about what to do now. I feel like I'm
think-
almost playing a new account.
Use your good
Since
black
yesterday.
pearls on arc. Use your bad black pearls on herblore is what I would do. For Herbie Werby.
Got you.
What's the plan today? So right now, before weekly reset, we're setting up all of our weeklies. And then I'm going to do the Necromancy tutorial after this so that I could do Tears of Gothics and speedrun to like level 19 or 20 Necromancy right away. And then I'm also going to do Troll Invasion, put that into Arc so I have all the requirements for Shadow's Grace. And then after that, we are either training Hunter or we are doing the Hunt for the Red Rack Tuber and the Fremenic Isles quest to get more penguins. But then we also need to do the Necromancy quest, Rune Mythos, and Killy Row. All 3 quests, so that we get access to Thalamond, who is at the Forge tonight, selling a moonstone.
Do we have to do the quests before reset, or can I do them tomorrow?
I think you can do them tomorrow, I would assume.
Okay, I'm doing them tomorrow then.
I'm going to try to do it before reset, just to have it, but I think we'll be fine if we do it tomorrow. But yeah, that's the plan.
I think my vibes are not winning, so I'm trying to do stuff that won't piss me off.
That's fair. I respect that. I think it's the right move. Let me know if there's anything I could do to help your vibes.
Yes, I've got something, Ryan.
What you need, boss?
We delete the VOD from yesterday, and then we spin a wheel.
Oh. You know, I got a DM from Josh this morning, and he was like, you know, I built in a way for you to rig the wheel spin, right? Because he built it for editor Nathan so that Nathan could simulate wheel spins to, like, record backing footage
He
of, like,
told
whatever.
me this as well.
I
We
was
should
like-
have done that.
I was like, buddy, 12 hours late, my guy.
Would have been useful.
I told him we're not cheating our own series, but I do think it's pretty funny that he built a way to rig the wheel for Nathan, and
Yeah.
yeah. No, I missed one because I don't have Shadow's Grace. I'm the worst
No.
herbologist.
Shadow's Grace is so nice.
I believe
I'm surprised
you.
you've lasted this long without it, if I'm honest.
It takes so long to get. What do you mean?
It does.
You act like I'm not trying to get it. Holy crap. This
I mean,
skill is
just
15k
back
XP
it
per
out.
hour. It is literally 4 times slower than agility, the skill that everybody complains about.
Everyone hates and is awful. Yeah, it's honestly kind of crazy.
It's
how slow it is,
wild.
but
It's just on
yeah.
Iron Man. On main, it's fine because you could buy the resources, but on Iron, you can't even chase the time sprite to make it faster because it actually makes it slower. Because then you have even fewer materials. Like, it hurts. But yeah, no, we're cooking. I actually do think I'm going to have all the Shadow's Grace Rex tonight, especially if we do Curse of Blackstone. But if I do my penguins after reset and pop them in, it's gonna be big.
my take is you won't have the Rex for it tonight. But I hope you get the Rex for it tonight.
That's fair. Yeah,
Okay,
I
I
mean,
finished.
congrats. I'm almost
outta
done.
here.
I'm at
I didn't get a
96
single
points.
level.
Oh no,
Disappointing.
that is disappointing.
And I got, XP, but
XP is XP.
XP is XP.
XP is XP.
Okay.
Well documented, in fact.
I'm going to check my water filtration system.
I haven't
Because-
set mine up yet.
It's on my list. I think it's kind of useless. It's just the cope of getting an Onyx.
I also think it's pretty useless, but I'm happy for you. All right, I have completed Herbie Werby. Wait, I want to see if there are any rewards I could purchase from the shop.
I have the bag, but I don't have the upgrade yet.
I also have the bag, but I don't have the upgrade yet. Fair enough. Well, I'm glad I did that. I think. All right, team. It's time to become... I just wanted the rock lodestone. Even my subconscious doesn't want to do it. It's time to become a necromancer. It's go time, chat. Here we go. I'm actually excited that this thing isn't going to keep flashing at me every time I go to Edgeville. Let's get it. It is necromancy o'clock. Here we go. Toughest quest known to man? Dude, we're back. We're opening up a brand new pathway. Flashbang! Throwing smoke! It's so bright! Oh! Where am I? Dude, if you're sensitive to light, this quest doesn't only kill you in-game, it kills you in real life, too. Ah, the Sea of my favorite. Wait, why isn't the voicing on? All of my game sounds are on, by the way. Is there just no voicing here anymore? The Sea of what? The Sea of It's super quiet? I don't think it's... Like, I think I would hear it. Do you just need one set of weapons to spin? Yes, correct. The Sea of Arm. I don't know. What does it mean, chat? Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised this one isn't voiced. Wait, Hermon is there too?
Wait, Ryan,
Yo!
what did you get your Necro XP in?
What?
Like you're level 6, right?
All those random, like, 100 XP lamps from random quests.
Oh, you just put into Necro. Got you.
Yeah,
got you.
just for fun. Yeah.
Understood.
I just felt like there's kind of no point, like...
Yeah, I think all
You
those
know.
random ones I ended up putting into ranged because my range was so low.
I did, like, Demon Slayer and, like, yeah, some of them.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, old man. Your clothes and your cat will soon be mine. Does that make me the bad guy, kind of? Nah, I think it's fine. Surely it's fine. Dude, this is a lot of dialogue. I didn't remember this much. I also think it's kind of funny that even in the cutscene, the, like, shaky, wobbly camera not working correctly is in it. But we're so back. All right. It's sweeping time. Yeah. I will say this. I actually do quite like what the city of looks like. And I like all the sound effects. They're, like, very, like, atmospheric and nice. I am a fan of that component of necromancy. No, I'm looking forward to this arc. It's going to be very different, but it's going to be very fun. So once Raziel's done, are we going to necro the other bosses? So here's the thing. When Raziel is done, we're likely only going to have one set of necromancy weapons. So my, like, expectation is that one of us will necro the next boss, and the other one of us will melee, or range, or mage, depending on what I get from heists. Because we're doing heists as soon as I have Shadow's Grace, so probably tomorrow. That would be my guess. Oh, shout out Lupe. The Glyph Man. You should self-contain the bosses to their style? I mean, I could. I think I'd kind of rather use the style that we want. Like, we're going to pick the style we're going to have the most fun with. I don't think we need more, like, arbitrary stuff. That'd be my thinking. Necrozuck is going to be so boring. Well, we might find it boring too, in which case we won't do it. Yeah. Sometimes we don't need to make a rule about, like, setting stuff up in a way that we're going to enjoy. You know? That is level 70 Necromancy. Big. Thought you ought to get both drops. Had to both get the drops. No, we need one set of the weapons. Hello. Hi, Giant XP Scape. How's it going? Okay. So using up for Zuck over the Glacier weapons. Yeah, just relevancy. Actually, not just relevancy. 2 reasons. One, the Zuck sword is... What is the word I'm looking for? One, the Zuck sword is, like, the most relevant. It's the best weapon in the game. It's, like, the most powerful legendary. And then 2, I believe the Glacier weapons require 99 smithing to make, which feels kind of silly. Where that felt like a lot of work. So yeah, that was sort of the thinking. The earliest iteration of this series was we get every legendary, and then we looked at the list, and there were so many random ones where it's like, okay, like the Soul Guard from Amasket, we'd have to duo Amasket, which would be terrible for you guys to watch, because it's mostly just P5 simulator. You have to 4-cycle every P5. Doing that until we get a guard that isn't even good felt like a completely bad plan. So yeah. Woo! That is level 8 Necromancy. Holy. Then we go to the well. We unlock the skeleton. Very nice. And then I guess we get given a lantern. Tunic and Sight. Yeah, Tunic and Sight is actually good for, like... for some stuff. It's good for training anyway. Whereas the guard is like, there's nothing for it. Easy is stronger than a bullet, even though range is the better combat style. Range isn't the better combat style. The only reason range is competing with melee right now is because people are using a bug with the Gloomfire bow and the Bolg. Like, melee and range are on par with each other because of the bug. Once the bug gets fixed, it's melee keep again.
Congrats on level 9 Necromancy.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
We're cooking.
My troll invasion.
Congrats. I will be there soon. Maybe I gotta do it with, I might have to do my troll invasion with Necromancy, just for the, you know, for the culture.
I mean, you could, actually.
I don't think I'm gonna do that, but you never know.
But you could.
That is the Necromancer quest complete. Also, I know you don't play with game sounds, but genuinely, like, the Necromancy sounds for, like, level ups and quest complete, like, they're actually kind of sick. A lot of them are pretty good. But yeah, okay, so that
That's
quest is
good.
done. So now I'm gonna go do Tears of Gothics.
Tears of Gothics with Shadow's Grace dive is quite nice.
Yeah, I get it. You have Shadow's Grace and I don't. I get it.
It just surprises me you still haven't done it. Not like that, like you're bad. I'm just surprised you were that
I'm
committed.
trying so hard. We'll be there in no time. You know, I'm starting to think that even though I thought it wasn't that hard, it might be that hard. It might just be that hard. I don't know. It's pretty
Wait, I
hard.
got so much Arc XP from that. Holy.
How much you get?
I got 41k.
Holy, that's like 8
That's
hours
like-
of arc.
Yeah, literally.
Damn, that
That's
saved you
crazy.
40 hours of making porters and 8 hours of training.
Genuinely sick.
That's disgusting. Congrats.
Okay, I'm in the weird spot where I don't really know what to do now.
I think you do. There's a bunch of stuff you should do, but you just don't feel like it.
What would you recommend?
I would recommend unlocking the Forge of Thalamid.
So is that Killy Road quest?
Yes.
Let me see. I need 20. Okay. Basically, I need to make a necro bar.
Yes.
Okie
You got a
dokie.
salve amulet, right? Yeah, you do, I think.
Yeah, we're just gonna kill some big trolls.
Yeah, that is where I would train personally. Will not take you very long. And then the other thing to consider... Oh, you got a salve E, don't you? Yeah, I should maybe get one at some point, because
Yeah,
Necromancy trains really well with a salve.
because you watched me do it.
Mm-hmm. There's a
I
Moonstone
enjoy
in
that.
Thalamon's shop tomorrow. Yes, I know.
Yes.
That
we're
is why
on that.
that's why we're pushing for Thalamond right now. That is sort of why we're rushing all of this now. We want the Moonstones. Especially with 2 of us, it means we can get 2 of the rewards. Like, we could even get the runecrafting ring. Lots of good options. I'm about to get a massive XP drop, by the way. It's about to happen. I think I get to level 20. That's my guess.
Yes.
We went
He's done it.
crazy. He's gone and done it. I'm not gonna lie, kind of hyped about that. That was
Congrats.
pretty pretty not that hard, if I do say so myself. So now I have all the Rex I need for Killy Row. Amazing.
Dub.
Maybe I should just go do that next. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it next.
Why is there a random tree here?
Are you on 104? Yeah, we've had some...
Cat girl swag. Okay, that's just squid.
No, we've had a containment breach. There are trees and salamanders everywhere.
I see.
I forgot to get the lodestone. I'm an
It's okay,
idiot.
I forgot to as well. I had to go back.
Why did I do that?
Do you think this guy's gonna kill me?
I hope not. Wait, he got a sponsor? I did, I know.
Why
Doesn't
my
happen
FPS
often.
is so awful. It's like 60.
So many things just popped up. The blacksmith has arrived at the smithy. Lupe has free supplies to you. Sostratus has set aside a robes of the necromancer for you. For directions, speak to Malingus. Okay, got it. On it, boss. Okay, step 1, get the lodestone. Where do we get the quest helper? Expedition Quest Buddy. We'll link you to it. Okay. Lodestone unlocked. And then I guess what we should do is, yeah, we'll start at Lupe. Collect free supplies. For our, like, little starter pack. And then... I mean, realistically... Yeah, we should just start buying stuff, to be honest. I have a feeling we are gonna need it. Okay, so we've got all of that. We've got the ink. All right, we're good to go now. Grab the moth, obviously. Very important. And then we'll go to Lupe and get our gear back. Also, sorry, I feel the need to show this every time. City of looks kind of okay when you have roofs off. And then if you turn roofs on, the whole place genuinely looks way cooler. Because, like, the top half of every building is missing. Is that worth doing?
Right.
Like, no.
Is your FPS in really bad?
I said
Because I get 40 standing still.
Yeah, I'm at 100 when I move, and then I stop moving. No, it seems... Is there a specific spot where it's bad for you?
No, I think it's just bad for me everywhere.
Mine's lower than usual, but it seems like
mine's
fine.
way low.
I'm
Like
getting,
normally I'm at 120 like everywhere.
I'm getting like 80
I'm
or
literally
90. Yeah.
I'm at like a quarter of what I normally am.
Yeah.
You know.
I don't know.
Huh.
There is something wrong with rum. It raises my temps by 20 Celsius. Ooh. Interesting. I didn't know that. Thank you for the follow. Joey got bored. I appreciate it. All right. Saustratus. Thank you for the Necromancer gear. And then that's a full set of tier 10, and that is what you sell. Okay, perfect. So it's done. All right. Should we... How many negative aura points did I just lose? Surely, like, all of them. I think we just went down, like, 1,000,000 aura. Yeah, it's not great, but it's gonna work. All right, talk to Killy. Let us chat. You're in aura debt? Uh-oh. Cape swap? I just don't have a necromancy typed cape. I still really feel strongly that the fire cape should become type all. I don't really understand why that isn't the case, but I don't like it. You must be too tall to die. Correct. Oh yeah, the thieving cape. That's true. It is actually purple as well. We could send it. Missed you at Denver, back last night. Thursday. You gonna be there this week? Yeah, don't worry, Kev. I'll be there. I'm in. I mean, at least it's purple. You know what? You could actually do worse. I think I got a little bit of aura back with the untrimmed thieving cape. Okay, so now we gotta go to the ritual site. I guess the easiest way to do that is to go to wars. And then we go drainer, and then we're in. Is that a salamander? Yeah, we've got a bit of a salamander problem. It's just not an easy fix, you know? Lesser in soul material. Killy's tools. Done. I also don't think Pup has ever done the necromancy grind on an Iron Man before, but it is genuinely not... I don't find it too bad. Like, it's faster and better than you would think it would be. Oops. I'm onto one. And then I need to change one glyph, which is regular ghostly ink. So I need ashes. It's begun. It has begun. Nah, it's fine. Ashes. Wait. I have the wrong necroplasm. Okay, I see the problem. I see the problem, so I can't actually do this. What I need to do is I need to do... Not a communion. I need the necroplasm. Yeah, okay, got it. Yeah, we do this. Gotcha. And then that's 2 elemental, 2 reagents. And then these have no rex. Okay, got it. Okay. Saved. And I don't think there's any point doing like multiply glyphs at this level. There's no way I could even access any. So no, we're just gonna ball. Give me some XP. Go get the Grimoire for Infinite Ashes? Yeah, no, that's definitely the play. I don't really think there's a strong benefit in doing anything else. Wait, Pup and I are the same level. Wait, that's crazy that 20 days in, we've ended up in the same spot. That's kind of wild. Wait, Pup, we're the exact same level. Did you also try to do the ritual and then realize that you need to do a communion for necroplasm?
No. I realized I had to do that before then. And got depressed.
You're a genius. Are you using, like, multiply glyphs or anything? Or, I'm assuming not. No, you're just...
No, I'm just using whatever I need.
You're just letting it ride.
This is the part where Necro becomes a skill I hate for me.
So, the one thing about it that is a save is I can be... Sorry.
Bless you.
Ah, there's a ghost!
Ah!
Careful, Big Pup! No, what I was gonna say is I can do more of the ritual supplying, because I think it's good XP anyway. I mean, it's actually ridiculously good XP, so I hate it maybe a little bit less. I definitely think we need to go get the ring and the necklace and all that stuff once we can, and will help a lot, but yeah. I think we'll be fine. And then the ashes, it's just do the easy and medium tasks, and then auto loot an infinite amount of ashes from the abyss.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, ashes are
free,
be kind of
yeah. Yeah, the ashes won't be too bad. Okay. I'm the proud owner of some lesser necroplasm.
Gruts?
Thank you, thank you. I'm pretty fired up about the whole thing, to be honest.
I'm proud of you.
How many ashes did you have? I have like 20.
Like 40.
It's not great.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. The rate you get them, you do like an Hour of the Abyss and you have
enough for the whole account. Yep.
Yeah. Like, everyone's being shouty at me for not having the thing, but like it doesn't do anything.
Ooh, the XP on making the ink is pretty good. Wait, I didn't realize that at all.
Wait, how do I start this quest?
That was kind of big.
Oh, I've got to go get the robes.
Good luck. I've got another level. Can you share the link for the quest guide? ! Quest buddy. We'll link it to ya. Okay, so now I can do the ritual. How gutted are you on a scale from 1 to 10 that you rolled Raziel? So, I know Pup is bummed, and I think as a teammate, I'm gonna have to work a little harder to keep morale high. But if I'm being like 100% deadass, truth serum levels of honest, I actually think it is gonna work out best that we start with Necromancy. Because even though it's a little bad right now, realistically, if we had got Karapak first, and then we got a Fractured Staff of Armadil, or Zamarok first, and we've got full vestments and a Bow of the Last Guardian, right? And then you roll Raziel second, you have to throw all of your progression in the garbage and then start Necromancy from scratch when you're like in the PVMing mindset and space and area. Which I actually think would suck more than doing it now, getting to Raziel without overloads or ancient curses, doing something that most people probably haven't seen anyone do before, like low-level Raziel. I think it's going to be fun. We get our 2 drops, and then we can use our Necromancy gear just for that first step to get whatever we spin next. And then from there, our final two are both going to be using non-necromancy styles. I think it's going to work fine. That is my current thinking. We'll see if it actually works out like that, but yeah. I think it's going to work out okay. Okay, we got ectoplasm and big bones. Very nice. And most importantly, we have ensouled Achilles' tools. All right, and then we gotta blast some chickens. Well, over Azael, seem to remember when a level 30 or so necromancy you tried to take him on? Yeah, I mean, Leagues was a little different because you could skip all the wrecks, obviously. We're gonna be doing, like, just no overloads, no ancient curses. We're gonna be using some kind of interesting tech for Raziel. And then you gotta remember that with us both killing Razi at the same time, even if our kills are slow, it's kind of fine. But yeah, I think all of this is gonna work. Okay. Let's go fill the urn. Oh, and that's quest complete. Okay, huge. That's actually not too bad. I know the whole point of it is it just like teaches you the upgrade process, but that's kind of clean. And then I need to add some abilities to my bar, don't I? Do I have soul sap? 54! Whew. Okay. So, no soul sap for a little bit here. No blood siphon for a bit here. No bloat for a bit. All right. Oh, we're actually one-shotting them. Easy, dude. Nobody necromancies like he does. Bang. All right, and now I go back to Killy. Amazing. I thought Raziel was solo only. Yes, it is, but we can both solo Raziel at the same time. So it's kind of like, it effectively doubles our kills per hour, even though we're not duoing. If that makes sense. I think I did a bad job of explaining what I meant. All right. There we go. That is the Killy Row quest complete. Absolutely massive. And now we could also upgrade our gear, which I arguably could and or should do now. I think I probably should just do it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's figure out what we need for the first upgrade task. When in Rome. Oh, I need 30. Wait, what? Oh, does that mean I can already do the first one? I just need the bars. Yes, okay, got it. So I need lesser ensouled cloth and lesser ensouled bars. Gotcha. Okay. So I need iron bars, which I can make immediately. Okay, done. I'll do it. Yeah, no, we may as well while we're here. Like, I think Necro will be a lot faster to train if we actually have some gear while we're leveling it. And then that's 2 lesser unensouled bars. Oh, is that because I'm out of bronze bars, too? That is. Let's make some more bronze bars. That'll be good to go. Don't forget you need sheep pretty soon. So I do have some wool. If we check the bank here, I have 33 red wool. I don't know if that's enough, but it feels like an okay amount. Chat, y'all could let me know if I don't have enough, but I feel like I have an okay amount. Okay, and then for the cloth, What do I make the cloth out of? Does anybody remember? I, like, actually have no idea. Just pulled a Gloomfire bow, congrats. It's spider silk. Okay. So I could just buy that in Varrock. Done. He's almost done it. He's going crazy. You're insane, by the way. Congrats.
I'm gonna get my quest done. See, I'm now more insane.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. I could tell you were about to get it done.
Ah, well, thank you.
Pretty big. I'm doing the first armor upgrade while I'm here.
Got you.
It doesn't take long.
I am definitely not doing it.
I know. You know what you should
I
do?
do need
Once
to
you get
find
to
bank
tier
space for all this stuff, though.
Once you get to tier 30, you should just train until 55 and then buy Gravite. I mean, your armor's gonna lag behind, but I don't know.
I don't expect to do much Necro soon.
Copium. No, I understand.
Hopefully.
I am picking up what you're dropping, good sir. You need 15 colored wool for 2 armor upgrades. Okay, that's not too bad. And then let me go wiki killy task. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. I don't hate this. It's fine. 25 trolls. That's perfect because I want to train there anyway. And then it's the Achilles knowledge. Okay. Ghost implant. I don't have the level. Chat, somebody get the ghost implant. World 104. It's free to achieve it. This person is probably gonna. Yep, never mind. All right, I lied. Am I not gonna get a single ritual disturbance? This whole ritual. Nah, no way. Wait, chat, I'm getting cooked. I actually just got cooked. That's crazy. That is level 23 necromancy though. Not too bad. Yeah, I can tell Pup is not a happy necromancer, so I think what I should do is I think I should train necromancy a little bit more so I can front run him. So that I can basically pass him down materials and upgrades and things. I just think it's gonna go a little better for him if I'm helping out. So we're gonna see if we can do that a little bit. Yeah, I don't know why the wiki page doesn't seem to say what I need for the level 20 upgrade. But it's fine, I'm sure. Okay, here. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I need 7 cloth for this one, and then 7 for the next one. Okay. I mean, realistically... Wait, how much cloth am I even getting from each of these? I'm only getting 1 per. Oh, I am only getting 1 per. Oh, so I gotta go buy more. Uh-oh. Let me go buy more, and then it'll be good. 88 Arc for the Ring of Kazu should be on the list. Yes, it is high on the list. The thing is, Arc is going to be the hardest thing to train. So yeah, like, we're not going to do all of our souls for Raziel till the Arc Rec is done, because you need 86 anyway, but... Yeah, it also looks like it doesn't matter what piece of the gear you use. So I guess I'm just going to buy boots and gloves? Seemingly. And yeah, so the Moonstone is in a few hours. Exactly. It's coming along. He has to make the weapons and armor once to equip the bats. So there is a workaround. I don't know if this constitutes bug abuse, but fortunately there are no JMods in chat. So I'm just going to say it. One thing we could do is if you get the tier like 60 gear from group storage, right? So like I make tier 60 gear, he pulls it out of storage, and then he upgrades it to tier 70. He can equip the tier 70 even though he didn't have to make any of the lower tier gear. I don't know if y'all knew about that, but it's helpful. It's good. It's the kind of tech that we need. So necromancy actually, like, there are some workarounds. Should I siphon a crystal Halley at 9 or 10 on an iron? I would do 10 on an iron, personally. That's what we call a clever use of game mechanics, yeah. You know, I might let Pup know. He probably doesn't know. Hi, Pup. I have some tech for you.
Mm-hmm.
But first, that is level 24 necromancy, which means I can go to Rune Mythos, which I'm actually probably going to do after this. This skill is very fast. I have a piece of tech for you that I think you might like for necromancy. So you know how you have to make the upgrade yourself to equip it?
Yep.
It's kind of a lie.
Mm-hmm.
So if I were to make like a tier 60 necromancy armor, right? And then I give it to you via group storage, and then you upgrade it to tier 70. You just do that upgrade.
Oh, then
It would let you equip.
70, yeah.
It would let you equip the tier 70. So just keeping that in the
but you
back
would have
pocket.
It doesn't work well though, because you'd have to then get two sets of tier 60.
Yeah, it depends on our levels and our stats, right? But it could be a time save if I'm ahead of you in necromancy, because I'll get way more upgrade piece efficiency because I'll have way more multiply glyphs and stuff. So
You
it
think
depends
you're
how.
gonna be ahead of me with necromancy, do you?
You know, just my intuition, Pup. Just my intuition.
Just a faint feeling.
I have a faint feeling that you are not planning on doing a lot of necromancy, and I'm kind of
why?
I'm kind of enjoying it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I was gonna go do
so
the Rune
fun,
Mythos
though.
quest next to, like,
Oh.
you know, yeah,
Riveting.
yeah. But yeah. Anyway,
I hope that's fun.
I'm glad we started necromancy. I'm very
am
proud
too.
of you. I'm so proud.
Thank you.
I mean, our total levels are gonna fly. Gotta think about it that way.
Mine's already flown.
What's your total level?
1784.
1784? Holy. For a 20-day-old account? Are you going to go outside at some point?
No, I think so. Well, actually, probably now, actually.
Oh. Fair enough, fair enough.
As you had our
I know,
wheels
you're
spinning.
cooking. That is 25 necromancy. This is coming along.
You ruined the one necro pure. I had to.
You did have to. This sounds bad. I'm kind of excited for weekly reset, and then to do weeklies again, and then put them into Arc, and then do Troll Invasion. Like, I think I'm gonna get a lot of XP.
Yeah.
I think it'll be large, hopefully. Hello, Carter Caramel. How are you? What's good? Also, we're almost done with these, and then we've got to do, I think, just 2. Which won't be too bad. Yeah. The other thing about necromancy is the XP you get from the rituals, it's just based on your level. It's not based on the tier of ritual you do. So, one thing that I don't hate about it is, like, your XP rates are actually pretty solid the whole way up. Like, getting 22.5k combat XP per hour at level 25 is, you know? And this is me thinking on the positive side, but we're gonna make this work, without a doubt. Necromancy, yay? Yeah, we kind of got blasted, but that's okay. Yeah, no, I actually think once we have the ring and the alteration necklace, I think our XP per hour from rituals is going to be absolutely ridiculous. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we're getting rituals we're not supposed to get at certain level bands, and it's gonna go nuts. Speaking of that, though, that is level 26 necromancy. Yeah, this skill is quick. It's quick. I think the next thing I want to do is, once I've got my upgrade, we're gonna do Rune Mythos so that I can start using Bone Shield, because Bone Shield might be just, like, nice as a thing to have. Potentially. I'm gonna think about it. I don't know that I'm, like, fully committed to it for life, but it's worth a thought. Oh, and it's the same recipe. Big. Ring is 88 arc. It is, but we're going to be 86 anyway. And then you can just boost it. So I think we're fine. Aren't Ankus good for trading? Yeah, so for training, like realistically, I'm just gonna do rituals for my upgrade tasks. I think that makes the most sense. But yeah, it's either like ghost trolls, desert bandits, like there are lots of ways that we can train necromancy. I just saw this bin. Yeah, we got blasted, but that's okay. I'm taking a lot of stuff off my to-do list. I'm kind of stoked about it. Because we had, yeah, so now it's just, it's Rune Mythos. And then Troll Invasion. And then it might be Hunter time? Could be. Ooh, I could do the Herb Run too. Nice. Without having Arc Potion unlocked, how are you going to boost your Arc level? Usually you'd use tea. You can get Archaeologist's teas. Is the reason y'all didn't want Raziel first? Yeah, so the main reason is, like, one, Pup doesn't like Necromancy, just as a skill. It's not his favorite. And then two, we kind of did all of our prep and all of our planning in the first 2.5 weeks of the series towards a boss that would be able to melee. Like, if you look at our stats and our gear, we are so melee focused. And then I even unlocked Heist so that we could get a range or a magic build if we needed one. So I kind of felt like all of our bases were covered. Like, if we pull a boss that we need to range, I can get us Gloomfire bows and we can range. We need a magic boss, I can get us an Ember Staff and we can mage. So we kind of put all of our eggs in the basket of, you know, a boss that we can use those styles on. And then what ended up happening is we pulled a boss where Pup is level 1 and I was level 6 in Necromancy with no prep. So basically we got cooked by the wheel. The wheel absolutely cooked us. Raziel just said you are no necromancer. Yeah, you know what? You are correct, but we're working on it. But yeah. Yeah, basically it messed up our plan, but that's okay. Like, that was kind of the point of the whole idea, right? Is that things can get a little crazy. That was kind of the fun of it, is we wouldn't know which order we'd have to do stuff in. So it is all worked out completely fine, but we've got a little bit of adversity to get through. Did we spin Raziel? Royal Justice? We may have spun Raziel. And even more funny, we set up the wheel in such a way that we both had to spin the same boss to lock it in. Pup went first, he rolled Raziel, and then I went second and I instantly rolled Raziel. So it was like even less likely of a thing to happen. There were 2 chances for salvation and we lost both. But yeah. It is all gonna work. I wonder if there are any like crazy ways to train Necromancy as well. I kind of feel like Desert Bandits are just gonna be the play. Just get some like high tier War Priest armor, just sit there. Levels are gonna fly. We'll get all of our Well of Souls talent points. It's all gonna be fine, I think. But yeah, okay. Think I'm done with rituals for now. If we open up our chest, yeah, 7 of those, 4 of those, it's perfect. That's everything I need for my upgrades. I'm gonna grab those. I'm gonna grab all of these and deposit them all. We got some wyvern bones too. It's not bad, is it? Yeah, leave all that stuff for now. Let's go to and let's do our upgrades. What does the Avatar Refresh Channel Point reward do now? It doesn't do anything anymore, I don't think. I think I had to discontinue it. You guys should get Ruinous Offhands for Necromancy and craft the main hand for Spec. Yeah, I think so. Pup has 2 Ruinous Stones, which is awesome. The only problem is he can't make a weapon and give it to me, because that would be too easy. So instead what we have to do is I need to get like 1 million Dungeoneering tokens. But we already have the stones, which is awesome. Okay, it's upgrade time. There is a tier 20 Skull Lantern. There is a tier 20 Death Guard. And then we should have the perfect amount of supplies to do all of the other ones as well, which is sick. And then what's at level 30 as well, I think with 2 Lesser Ensouled bars, I think I can make a tier 30 Death Guard by itself, which is not a bad start. But yeah, overall, I didn't hate that. So now we should go do Rune Mythos. Yes, you can put the stone in group storage, but you can't put the weapon. All right, Rune Mythos. And this one's good too because it gives you a good amount of Necromancy XP as well. All right, I'm also just, I hate saying because it's like I'm saying something about like being an or the city of And I feel like that's, you know, that's not what I'm trying to construe, but it's all gonna be fine. Let's go back to the ritual site and start the quest. Oh wait, I think I need stuff for this, don't I? I need 8 basic ghostly ink and 4 regular. So I have that and I have that. 200 noted pure essence will be given to you. Great. You know, it's kind of interesting too. We do have a lot of essence. Like we have a lot more than you would usually have on a lower level account because I can AFK pickpocket it. So yeah, I could see this being okay. Jagex trolling with that naming convention? Yeah, they kind of did. They knew what they were doing. Do the tasks for the tome as well. Yeah, so I'm definitely going to. I don't even know what the minimum level rec is for the auto bone and ash banking. I think it's like once you're level 50 you can do it. I don't think it's very high. But yeah, why don't we go start the quest? If I remember correctly, by the way, this is like an 8-second long quest. It's basically just like do a couple rituals and you're done. So that is nice if nothing else. Yeah, we literally just do a lesser essence ritual and it's done. Easy. Lesser essence. There we go. What's the recipe? I need nothing. Amazing. And we go again. Oh, I'm missing a change glyph. My bad. There we go. You shall do easy achievements after this quest. Wiki, easy, Rewards. What do I get from this? Okay. Picked up ashes are sent to the bank. Oh. Yeah, I am not gonna lie. That's kind of really good. I think we should do that. Like, instantly. I honestly thought the recs were higher, but if they're that low, yeah, we should send it. Only when equipped? Yeah, that's fine, though, because I can go train in the Abyss. Like, when we train Necromancy in the Abyss, it's just going to be infinite ashes. That's great. And it'll be good for Pup, too. I'm in. Big Pup?
What's up?
I am also going to do the easy task set in a moment.
Mm-hmm.
So that I have the auto bank bone or auto bank ashes thing. And then I might at some point, it might not be tonight, but at some point I'll go to the Abyss and just get us a whole whack of ashes so we don't need to worry about it.
Okay.
Just
Sounds
letting you know.
good.
What are you up to?
I'm cooking.
What are you cooking for?
Swordfish.
For herb lore or for food?
Herb lore.
Fair enough. Let me know if you need more from Miscellanea or whatever.
I shouldn't do. I have like more raw ones than I have pots or herbs.
Huge. Easy then. Tome of 2 is level 50. I mean, do I even need the 2? I don't know. Oh no, it's Raziel! Help! What are you doing here? I'm trying to be a rune crafter. Alright, now he's gone. And then I just make my runes. And that's the whole quest. Yeah, dude. That's the thing about these necromancy quests. It's like, oh man, do I really want to do it? And it's like, no. And then you realize it's a 2-minute quest. Yeah, this is actually very, very fine by me. Now, I wonder if I'll have the necromancy level to make bone runes. That is a completely different question. But that is the Rune Mythos quest complete. Amazing. We'll take it. That's also level 29 necromancy. I've got Death Skulls? I had no idea Death Skulls was level 28. Yeah, I'm in. Bone Runes are level 20. Okay, so that's not too bad, is it? That feels kind of winnable, to be honest. Deposit all that's in there. Great. I love that there's like no bank here, but there's everything else. Okay. Yeah, why don't we send it? And then that's also gonna get me level 30. Yeah, dude. Necromancy is fast. Necromancy, there's a lot of stuff we don't like, but it's fast. Okay. Deposit a ritual focus object in the focus storage. I've already done that. A view to die for. Find the amazing overlook. Wait, does the Underworld Grimoire 1 also give you a teleport? Oh, it only gives you 10 per day. Okay, so... I love dailies. And then tier 2 is unlimited. Yeah, unlimited seems a lot better, but we can work with 10 per day. It's fine. I think it's this building, isn't it? I think so. We're just out here being a necromancer, I guess. And then I think it's all the way up here. Look at the medium diary. Yeah, no, I know it's really good. I just need 50 necromancy first. View to die for, done. Complete a lesser necroplasm ritual. I've definitely done. Dispel a disturbance. I've definitely done. Kill a ghostly troll in the cave. We can do that one right now. And then I need to use a skeleton to beat up a different skeleton. That seems doable as well. I don't know where the closest skeleton is. Like the best skeleton for that. Guess we'll find out. Oh, necromancy. Death Skulls? Holy damage, dude. I am already over-leveled for this. Wait, I am already over-leveled for this spot. We got a Death Storm Drape. I think it's bad, isn't it? Yeah, it's way worse than my Thieving Cape. But yeah, holy. The Death Skull was just flying. Okay, so that's done. Next one we can do is we got to talk to the lady about prayers. I think it's Celine, right? Yeah, we'll go talk to Celine about some prayers, and then we're almost there, man. It's coming along. You went to the catacombs? Perfect. Wait, where is Celine? Not here, right? It's, oh, it's over this way. My bad. This guy sucks. Can't believe this. How rude. Yeah, the speed of this is going to be nice, I think. Hello, Salid. I wish to become a prayer necromancer. Can you teach me any prayers? There we go. Okay, done. Craft some spirit or bone runes. Oh, so I'm guessing... Okay, I got a bank to do that. We'll do that now. And we'll keep moving. The Grim's gonna go hard, yeah, no. I mean, it's, you guys know me, I'm not a big achievement diary guy, like, I usually don't bother, but if you can spend 5 minutes doing an area task set tier 1, and then you just get infinite ash banking, like, that is very strong. Okay, so I also need ashes and a vial of water, and we're gonna have to do a ritual as well. There we go. Let's go up top, and let's make some bone runes. Yeah, the willy tasks are good too because they give a lot of XP. It's sort of interesting. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they get rebalanced at some point because the XP they give is due to the danger of the wilderness, and there is no danger in the wilderness. So it's like, it's sort of a bit of a weird fit, but won't see me complaining. After alteration necklace, to use the second moonstone on the bracelet? Or on the amulet? Oh, the conjurer's amulet? No, definitely. Ooh, actually, amulet of souls gives you damage reduction. You know what? I actually don't know. That's a good question. There we go. Nobody tell Guthix. Don't even worry. Guthix will never find out. Also, I guess I put on Bone Shield for the first time. Why not? Upgrade gear to tier 20, which I've done. Okay, so now I have to Finger of Death someone, kill a skeleton with a skeleton, and then I need to make ghostly ink while in the city of which I don't think I did, because I am the worst. Let's go to Lumbridge. You what? Huh? Now I'm confused. Use moons from the quest you do with fishing on the bracelet. Oh, see, the bracelet's good too, right? Because it's good for rune crafting. Yeah, I think we would go alteration necklace and bracelet. And then conjurer's necklace third. Might be the move. Okay. So, conjure skeleton, attack skeleton. And there we go. We've gone and done it. I actually wonder what the XE per hour would be of training here. It's probably not bad. For what I'm doing right now, by the way, I'm just getting Finger of Death stacks, because that is my next achievement. There we go. It's done. Yeah, I think we're gaining a lot of XP doing this. That's actually 30 necromancy coming in. Holy. Yeah, this skill is a bit of a quick one. Okay. Last thing we need to do is I need to go do one more ritual, and then we've got the easy tasks done. Yeah, because I made the ink not an unfortunately. Bit of a mistake. So we gotta go back. I'm also gonna say this. I think Necromancy's like low-level training flow is so much better than the other skills where you either quest them or you beat up level 2s. Like, having an alternate way to train via rituals is like, it's actually kind of nice for Necromancy. Like, I'm having way more fun doing all of these different things around than I would have trying to train to 30 ranged. Where I'm just like, I don't know, target cycle spamming trolls or something. Not to be like a Necromancy Glazer or anything, because it's definitely not that, but... the, like, very early levels are cool. Alright. Let's get it. You need a moonstone for the archaeology ring too. Oh, that's really good to know. Okay, we'll file that away. By the way, Pup, we're each gonna buy moonstones tonight. You need to save a moonstone for the archaeology ring. So I think most likely we end up with one alteration necklace. For now. And then when we do the quest that gives you guaranteed moonstones, then we'll end up with the bracelet for runecrafting and possibly the ring for runecrafting as well. But I think we probably start with one alteration necklace and save one moonstone.
What's the quest that gives us a moonstone?
It's the Housing of Parliament. I believe it just requires a necromancy level in the 50s or the 60s. I don't think it's super high.
Okay.
So realistically, we should end up with 4 moonstones, which is enough for everything except for the DPS amulet. Which, weirdly, the DPS amulet might not be terrible for us.
I mean, we're just going to salve, right?
Oh, you're right. Yep, never mind. I lied.
Yeah, shouldn't matter much.
Yep.
Got you. Understood then. I will save my moonstone.
Big. Housing requires 60 fishing? That's okay. That's very winnable. I'd love to be able to have little guys. Like a cat? Surely just get a cat. Oh, no, the soul! Oh, that was so close. I almost missed it. That would have sucked. Okay, nice. So now we can make a good amount of ink. Dude, why do I kind of want to run it back? No, don't run it back yet, because we want the... Yeah, hold. So go here. Lesser necroplasm. Make one of these. And there we go. It's huge. That is the easy underworld task set complete. So you gotta talk to Icthlarin. And it's gaming time. Can I claim any rewards? And there we go. Yeah, it's actually kind of big. So 10 teleports to the smithy is good for rune crafting per day. Picked up ashes are sent to the bank. Extra chance of getting extra runes from rune crafting, and then extra XP from dispelling rituals. Yeah, amazing. Wait, this lamp is in anything? Wait, I am kind of surprised by that. Yeah, that's going right into Herblore. Done. Okay, I want to send... Well, actually, now that I'm level 30... You know what we should send? We should do the tier 30 upgrade task. It's the move. It's definitely the move. Do you know the shroom trick in Haunted Mines? Yeah, don't you just grab a bunch of mushrooms and then teleport and then grab a bunch of mushrooms? Or sorry, grab a bunch of mushrooms and then climb up? Yeah, I don't think I would do that, though. I don't think there's any point doing that when I could just go to the Abyss and train there. I feel like that's probably better, but... Yeah, teach their own. And then someone asked me why I'm not worried about multiply glyphs. The reason I am not worried about it is because I don't think I'm going to get a high enough level of multiply to double my resources at this low level. I don't see it happening. So I would rather just do this. And we'll make it work. 2 elemental, 1 change glyph. Perfect. Yeah, there's no way I get to 200 per... Yeah, to 200% multiply at these stats. But yeah, shout out Necromancy for not being bad so far. I've had a fun first day of it anyway. But yeah, so the next thing we need to do when we're done with Necromancy, for the moment, is we're gonna go do Rune Mythos. No, wait, I already did Rune Mythos. What are you talking about? We're gonna go do Troll Invasion. Yes, that's the one. That's actually gonna be nice. Also, Wiki Necromancy quests. I just want to take a quick look here and see what is in the quest line. Vessel of the Harbinger. What do I need for this? 46 Necro, and then we've got the next one. Okay. 10k Necromancy lamp, some Vessel souls. Okay. And we've done all the prereqs. Can't be too mad about that. That is a level 31 Necromancy coming in. I'm still a hater of the Necromancy style, but rituals are sick. Yeah, I really don't... Like, okay, they're not the most riveting thing. Like, I'm not gonna active spend 11 years doing rituals, but in the early levels, it's just a really fast way to train. And I also like the shorter rituals too. Because they're pretty short at this level. Where I think if they took like 3 minutes each, I would get bored, but yeah. It's also kind of fun getting stuff like wyvern bones. Like, I'm kind of wondering if we're going to get some somewhat decent outputs from this. Also, I'm taking a quick look. I want to see what the Achilles Knowledge 1 requires. I need to kill trolls. And then that will allow me to make tier 30 Death Warden. Tier 30 Death Warden requires... Oh, it's the same as the first upgrade task. Beautiful. Okay, so we should just go do full tier 30 here. I'm in. Oh, my book isn't on. That's not good. Also, I am getting a call from potential spam, and it's really loud in my ear, and I don't love that. Put your book on. Thank you, Jen Swift. I don't like making ectoplasm and runes. Would you like a hack to make it so you never need runes ever again? I have one for you if you would like it. What you do, put on shield, use defensive ability, take off shield. And then if you do that, as long as you have bone shield on, your defensive won't clear. And it also won't take runes. So you can use bone shield forever as soon as it's on for all of your defensives without ever using any runes. That is what I'll be doing, by the way. 1,000,000,000,000%. What? Y'all didn't know about that one? Man, there's a lot of tech in this game that the people need to know. I need to educate the people. Did he have to resummon conjures? No. Well, no. You can use a necromancy type shield that acts as a conduit so you don't lose your conjures. How come I decided to train necromancy at this point? Because we rolled necromancy, so we're not allowed to... Our next boss we have to conquer is literally Raziel. So I thought we would start the necromancy questline. If you're wondering like why we're doing it right this second, I started it tonight because weekly reset is in like, what, 2 hours? And I wanted to be able to use my Tears of Guthix tiers on necromancy. Although I gotta be careful, because after reset, I want it going into necromancy and not into ranged. Did we roll Raziel? We sure did. I think you've explained that before in a necromancy video. I probably have, yeah. I probably have. But yeah, we're gonna go get our tier 30 gear. And then... I think that's one more ritual, and then we have it. And then once we're there... I think we're done with necromancy for now. That is level 32. Coming in. I can now do that old black magic and my one and only loot. I don't think I'll be doing those ones. I don't think they reward anything. And then that old black magic requires, I think, the drumsticks from Hermod as well. So kind of out, but we'll take it. Can I explain the Bone Shield tech again? Yeah, so basically what Bone Shield does is it allows you to benefit from defensive abilities without needing a shield on, right? But it also costs runes. You can kind of get the best of both worlds. If, as an example, you use an ability like Reflect with a shield on, as long as you have Bone Shield on, like on your action bar, if you were to take off your shield right after casting Reflect, your Reflect isn't going to clear. So you can gain the benefit of Reflect without the cost of the runes. I need one more cloth, and then we're done. Nice! I think you can take on Raziel in tier 30. Yeah, what do you think? Maybe we send it. It's just bug abuse? No. It's not bug abuse. It's tech. There's a difference between the two. I couldn't tell... Actually, I could tell you the difference. The difference between bug abuse and tech is bugs get fixed, and tech remains in the game for a very long time. This has been in the game since Necromancy came out. But yeah, anyway. It's not something I would do on a main account, but on an iron, it's kind of nice. But yeah, okay. We've gone and done it. I am a ritual master. Okay, so now we go here. We grab the ectoplasm. We grab all of the cloth. I wish there was a way to, like, transfer all of this stuff into here automatically. That'd be kind of nice. All right. Let's go to the smithy and upgrade our gear to tier 30. Because why not? Although, I do need to do the upgrade task first, though. So I'm going to have to go kill some trolls, but such is life. That's a happy part of it. And then I've got the bars. Yeah, this actually kind of worked out perfect. I ended up with the exact stuff that I needed. I would like to learn some upgrades. There we go. And then I need to kill 25 trolls. Or I could do a bunch of rituals. I think the winner there is pretty obvious. It's Troll O'Clock. So is the bulk thing attack? It's definitely gonna get fixed. I don't know. I think the difference really is sometimes you can tell something is gonna get fixed and sometimes you can tell that it's not. This bone shield thing, I'd be very surprised if it ever got fixed. But yeah. You're not wrong that there isn't much of a difference though. All right. Let's go nuke some trolls. I wonder if troll invasion counted for this. That would actually be kind of fun. Also, give me a skeleton, chat. We need the guy. Dude, why are the trolls so, like... They're so loud. They're kind of yapping, you know? Yeah, these guys are good XP because they barely fight back. And then they also are susceptible to a salve amulet. So you get a lot of damage. Ooh, it's my first talent point as well on the Well of Souls. That's kind of fun. That's another benefit of doing like actual combat for some of your necromancy. Like you don't want to just do rituals the whole way. I can't be mad about this. It's coming along beautifully. Oh, I'm gonna get another level too. Holy 33 necromancy. This guy's a necromancer. Wait, who knew? Yeah, low key, we're kind of blasting. Not even low key. It's like it's basically high key at this point. Maybe I lied about being a necromancy hater. We're at 21. 22. I'm gonna pass range. Oh no. Oh dude, we gotta be careful. Okay, 23. So I genuinely have to stop training necromancy so I don't pass range until reset. Okay, the soul urn is full. Dude, how have we done a half a level in this? Dude, it's so fast. That's crazy actually. Okay, it's done. We call it there. I'm grabbing all of these seeds though. Okay. Back to the smithy. There we go. Alrighty. It's tier 30 time. And then I think I've got exactly what I need to just do the full set. So let's just do it. There's a tier 30 lantern. There's a tier 30 death guard. Those are like the most important ones, but the reason it's worth it to like do armor at the same time is because eventually like the plan for Raziel is probably to use the tier 70 tank gear. That would be my guess. Just because we don't have curses or overloads. We're going to be taking a lot of damage. Like I would rather have the tank gear just for the HP bonus. But yeah, there we go. We've got a full set of tier 30. The tier 30 also looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. It's one of the better looking sets, in my opinion. It's pretty classic. It's pretty aight. All right, go team. We became a necromancer and we did a bit of necromancy. Look at us go. Dino from Old School said he'd like to play the league. Very fun. Well, ain't that super exciting? Yeah, I heard Foe's coming back as well, which is also very exciting. Okay. So that's done. So then my next move would be this. Where are my soul runes? There, and then the death runes are there. Okay, perfect. The next move is Operation. Let's just get a bunch of ashes by going to the Abyss for like a few minutes. I'm going to turn on Vamp Aspect. We're going to send it. And then after that, it's going to be a Herb Run, Troll Invasion, and then either Shadow's Grace or Hunter Arc we'll pick. Do you feel confident in your Jagex sources that they know what leagues should be? I don't know. I hope so. Oh god, Hunter. I don't know why they overkilled Hunter. Yeah, they kind of... They definitely nuked Hunter more than they needed to. I think that's like not controversial at all right now. Like it's pretty obvious. They overkilled the Hunter skill for sure. Oh, actually, you know what? Before I go, never AFK without a Ring of Life. It is one of the rules of being a hardcore. Not that I'm like super going AFK, but I am going to use this as an opportunity to like go to the restroom. So it's like, you know what? Ring of Life. You shocked to pop out a Charming Imp. Yeah, so a Charming Imp would actually be really good for me. It fully would, but I want Shadow's Grace before I Dungeoneer at all. So we've got to send it. What do they do to Hunter? They nerfed Whirligigs like very aggressively. I wonder if this world is for me. I don't think it is. I'm gonna hop. It was a gold cloak. And I was like, oh, maybe they were holding it for me. But yeah, I don't think that's the case. Okay, so now we just hop. I'll just find a different world. Can you not group storage Charming Imp? You can't group storage any Dungeoneering rewards. I don't really know why. But you just can't. Brodus left when I said he can take spot. Oh! Oh, well, that is sort of awkward, but it's okay. This world will probably be free. The Abyss can't possibly be that busy. No, we're fine. Okay. The world has been saved. Yeah, no, this could be nice. I think the world is not free. I lied. I always wonder if these are like actual players or if they're like botanicals. It's hard to say. Might be because they're untradeable. Yeah, but group Iron Man, kind of part of the point is that you can trade untradables. All right, so here's the thing, Skeletal, if you were using the world, I don't want to take it from you, but if you're like, if you're holding it, if you're chilling, I'll happily crash you. I'm gonna be doing something else? Okay, huge. In that case, TY for world. Appreciated. Okay, so the trick for this now is, can I just spam area loot? And then my invent just, all the ashes get auto-banked. Oh, that's actually insane. Yeah, dude, that's beautiful. And I don't even need an invent space either. Okay, that's sick. Yeah, this is gonna be nuts. I think this is the right spot. Maybe this one? This spot. I think. Yeah, the sick. I mean, I also wouldn't be against grabbing some Abyssal Charms. Like, I know I'm going to need them later, but... Most importantly, yeah, so we just do this, and it just works? Yeah, this is great. Chad, you're on Blessing of Het or Hungry Like the Wolf at PVM? Hungry Like the Wolf is definitely better than Blessing of Het. But yeah, okay, chat, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. And then, yeah, we're definitely just gonna do this for 10 minutes, get all of our ashes, and then once that's done, Troll Invasion, get some Arc done, and then either we'll do Shadow's Grace, or we'll do Hunter Arc. Back in a second. Also, oh no, wait, chat, it's not banking all the ashes anymore. It's only banking some of them. Oh, it's so, dude. Area looting is so bad, bro. So, okay, so I would need a Charming Imp to destroy all of my Abyssal Charms so that I would actually get all of the ashes. That's annoying. Although, I am still getting a lot of ashes. Like, it's still fine. It's just, it's not as good as it would be. But yeah, cool. Good to know. Live and learn. I'll be back in a second. Did I live? Oh, look at the ashes, quick! Hi, Brent. So I was gone a sec. I also grabbed Benadryl. I got a bunch of bug bites over the weekend, and there's one on the top of my hand. And it's kind of annoying me. So we're gonna send that really quick. How long would it take to get Infinity Boots? Probably a long time. Okay. The Benadryl has been planted. I actually don't really know what bit me, but I have like all these little bumps on my, all these little bumps on the back of my wrist. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be sick, actually. I'm very stoked. Maybe, do we even, actually, yeah, we should. We're 4 minutes from leveling. Why don't we go until we get 75 def and 75 strength? And then by then we'll have like more than enough ashes for, honestly, probably for like getting 80 necromancy. It's crazy. Is it 2 dots? No, it's like 10. I don't know what it is. But yeah. Okay, sick. All right, I'm going to check in on Pup and see what he's doing, because we've got our plan kind of figured out, but what is his plan? Hello, Big Pup.
Hello, very big Ryan.
What is your plan, sir? What are you up to?
I am a snake grass gatherer.
Ah, for herbology. I got to do a herb run. Can't forget that.
Yeah. What are you doing?
So I am 33 necromancy. I upgraded my gear to tier 20 and then again to tier 30. And then I got the Underworld Grimoire 1. So I'm just training in the Abyss for a couple minutes. to get a bunch of ashes so that we can have ashes for whenever we want to do necromancy stuff.
Got you.
I just thought it makes sense to like get it out of the way quick. So
Yeah, I mean the ashes per hour is insane.
super high. It's a little less good for me because I don't have a charming imp, so some of the ashes don't show up in my area loot, but it's still it's still very good. So yeah,
Got you. I see.
that's the move.
Yeah, I think my 3 goals are 65 herb,
Yep,
65 agil, 75 slayer.
that's Walguthic Sleeps
those are my-
and what's the other one?
Centiston.
Senison, got it. Yeah, City of Sen is a good one, to be honest. It's also how you get like Animate
Yeah.
Fred, which I don't know. Does Animate Fred even work on necromancy? I guess it probably does if you
No.
wear magic gear.
Well, yeah, you need magic gear. So like on
Ganodermic
leagues,
Poncho?
you did like Raziel with like Star Bloom on.
Yep.
But I don't think we'll have the accuracy with magic gear.
Maybe we can start going like one piece at a time.
It
You never know.
I mean,
It's very strong.
but we'd lose Vamp then. And I imagine that's probably stronger depending on how many magic pieces we had.
Yeah,
I
we'd
guess
have
you'd have
to, we'd have to
like
figure it out.
see like what your accuracy is like. Because as you get higher, you could be like fine at 3-piece in theory.
Yeah. We'd have to figure it out. But yeah, I'm about to get a couple levels. I'm about to get 75 defense and 75 strength. And then I will unmute and let you know how many ashes I ended up with, but I'm assuming it'll be a good amount.
Got you. Sounds good.
Not sure that in your area, but the US has these annoying super tiny red bugs that leave a bunch of little red dots. I hope not. I don't know. The real person I should talk to is I should talk to Anna, because not only is she a nurse, but she also knows the area because she was born here. That's probably the move. But yeah, anyway, for now, let's do some slamming. Well, a little Slayer can start doing polypores. Oh, is it good for Snapegrass? I was just looting them. Now, I swear looting them is still fastest per hour. If you're 60 Slayer, by the way, you should maybe consider Aberrant Specters. They drop a lot of Snapegrass, and then they also give a bunch of other herbs that are
They give
good
some
too.
herbs.
That might be like,
I've
it's
considered
definitely
it.
more efficient than looting them off the floor. I don't know if it's like what you feel like, but efficiency-wise, I know they're really good.
Yeah, I thought about it. I just didn't want to spend my life cycling Aberrant Spectres.
Fair enough. That is 75 strength coming in. And then in just a sec here, we'll also be 75 def. And then we're going to stop gathering ashes and get back to being an archaeologist necromancer. Yeah, not bad at all. Chad, does anyone want to guess how many ashes I have? I'm hoping I have like 300 or 400. That'd be my hope. All right, there we go. That is 75 defense. Not bad at all. I'm also 104 combat, which means I've now passed Pup. And then the most kind of useful thing about that is my War Priest armor is now tier 75 instead of tier 50. So that'll be good for like all styles. All right, let's see how many ashes I ended up with. I feel like probably a decent amount. Oh, it's also a rec for Lord of the Imperium. Blood runs deep. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That was a good level to get. All right, how we doing on ashes? I said I wanted, what, 300, 400? Yeah, 462. Amazing. Perfect. Yeah, that sets us up very nicely for necromancy. Like, is that gonna be enough for the whole skill? No, but we were there for like 10 minutes. It's great. We have cooked. Okay, next step in our master plan, herb run, troll invasion. Herb run first, obviously. It's just too important to not. Yeah, let's get it. Yeah, I ended up with 500 ashes in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, the rate's
So
nuts.
it's beautiful. It is a beautiful thing.
Very beautiful, in fact.
Mm-hmm. If doing troll invasion, what are you putting on an arc? Yeah, arc. The aim is just to get to Shadow's Grace as quickly as I can. So I was thinking about it, and part of me was like, maybe I should do it after reset because then I could do penguin points first. But I don't think there's any efficiency difference because if I do troll invasion first, my penguin points will also give me more arc XP. And vice versa is the same. So wait, did I don't think I super composted that patch. Hold. We gotta go back. And yeah, no, I'm gonna do troll invasion with I'll do it with melee. It'll take like a few seconds. That is the move. But yeah, no, that's sick. I'm actually I'm stoked. I think penguins after is actually more beneficial. Interesting. Guess we'll find out. Oh, I already super composted. I should have just gone back in the VOD by like 10 seconds. Those have to move. Odds we get another Dark Onyx core, we just go back to back? I don't know, I feel like it's very possible. It could happen. You didn't give compost to Leprechaun and he can auto-compost? I do know that, but I'd rather do it myself because I'd rather keep track of how much compost I have left. On my last account, there was a period of like a month where I just didn't even notice that I wasn't using compost. It's also a lot of GP. It's like 1,000 coins per, which sort of adds up. You already have a Dark Onyx core? Yeah, we got one earlier today. Surely we get another one. It was last Herb Run. We just grabbed a Dark Onyx core. Like, it's not useful at all, really, but yeah, kind of a fun thing to get, I guess. All right, no back-to-back, dude. We're so unlucky. Some people have all the luck. Oh no, my Irit's perished. How did that happen? Here are those. Head over to PUF. We're gonna get a Grace of the Elves. I mean, here's the problem. Because we got Raziel first, we're probably gonna be done with archaeology, like, beforehand. Yeah, Arc might be done before we get a Grace of the Elves. It probably will. Can enchantments be transferred? They can't. Yeah, that's part of it too. It would only work for one of us. I don't know, maybe Pup will fall in love with archaeology and decide, you know what, I want conservation of energy. It's possible. Big Pup, can we do anything with bullhorns?
I mean, no, but you could pretend to.
No, I just wasn't sure if they were used for something.
Yeah, for Extreme Hunter Pot, at 80 Herbalore.
At 80, so 74 with boost. Okay, yeah, never mind. That's for the distant future. See, those would be really good for getting to BGH faster, but yeah, never mind.
Yes.
Here's a question. How much Crux favor do you have now?
5.8k.
Wait, I also have 5.8k. Holy, we're both equally bad at farming.
Wow.
Amazing.
I mean, what would you even buy with it?
Just more multi-plants, I think. And then you can buy...
We're never going to get that.
You can buy the...
farming, I think.
Well, there's one at 70 that you probably already have, right?
I think I have that one, yeah.
I do not, but I think it's only like 1,000 favor. And then you can buy the Green Fingers aura to give you more herbs at like 20k or whatever it is. Yeah.
20k? Oof.
It's a lot, but then it just gives you 7% more herb output always. So.
Oh yeah, that's
like
pretty
it's definitely good. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. That's what I would do.
Ryan, if you could pick your favorite country out of Switzerland and Colombia, which would you pick?
Oh, that's so tough because I don't know a lot about the countries outside of the exports. And there is something from Colombia that I absolutely love. You could almost say I'm addicted to it.
Is it bananas?
It is not bananas, but you're on the right track.
Is it coffee?
It is coffee.
Ah, so you want Colombia to win then?
But here's the thing. Switzerland has some pretty cool exports as well.
I can't think of anything that isn't chocolate.
Chocolate and watches and knives. Your wife's favorite knife
That's
company
true.
is from Switzerland.
Wow, I'm so pleased for her.
What? I don't know. That's a normal thing to say. I'm trying to connect you to Switzerland.
Okay, got you.
Yeah.
So what's your pick then?
Let's go Colombia.
Okay. So Ryan thinks Colombia.
Yeah.
Got you. I'll report back shortly.
Everyone's saying that it's something else that starts with a C that I like from Colombia. No, 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 no. Absolutely not.
Cocoa?
Cocoa powder, yes! Oh, that is actually a really good one.
That's what it was, I guess.
Gotta be. Alright, I'm blasting the trolls, pup.
I wish you luck with blasting the trolls.
Is it still like super underscaled, so you just kind of cook them?
Yes, it is.
Perfect. The dream. Oh, the music is so good here. It's a tune. What a bop. Dude, they come in with the horns afterwards. Whew. You forgot Bone Crusher? I don't care about a Bone Crusher. Do I look like I need to take these trolls to the Bone Zone? I don't think I do. I think I got it. Should I train Necromancy here? I feel like no, because then my Necromancy would pass my range level, and we don't want that. Remember, that's like actually bad if we do that. Do y'all remember like 15 years ago when Dardan used to do a weekly PVM challenge, and one of them was who could do the fastest troll invasion run, but in like a predetermined gear setup that was really low level? That stuff was so fun, man. I would love to do something like that in the future. Like, just like come up with a specific gear setup and then have submissions and feature the people that are the most goated. Little prize pool. Just make it like 10 bills so that people care, and then we're in. All right, chat, how do we kill Dad? Bang! That was terrible. Where was the damage, chat? I thought there was gonna be so much more. I'm so whelmed by that. You hate to see it, bro. You really do. Oh, he died. All right, did I win? There we go. That is Troll Invasion complete for the month. We are putting it in Arc, even though we're not even close to the end of the month, just because getting a few levels now is going to give us access to better XP rates. So I think it's just like worth it. And there we go, 32,000 Arc XP. I am now level 65, and we are very close to 66. Yeah, that's actually great, because after reset, I'll do Penguins again. I honestly think we get to 66, and we have BXP to get us to 67. Beautiful. And 67 is Shadow's Grace, so yeah, that's perfect. We're all set up. What's the max amount of Penguin points you can get? You know what? I don't even know. I don't even know the exact figure. I couldn't tell ya. Okay. 250. I mean, that's like... Yeah, no, so that means like in 1 week. Like, I'm assuming like 15, maybe? Probably like 12 to 15 would be my guess. Okay. So, the question now... Do I want to do the Hunt for the Red Rack Tuber to get an extra penguin spot? Do I want to do Fremenic Isles to get another penguin spot? Do we want to do Hunter? I think I want to look at Hunter, to be honest with you, because There's a new tier of box trap at 55. And then we can also get gloves of silence with Hunter, which is good too. So I think we should check out Hunter for a bit. And then if we decide we're not having fun, then we pivot and we blast some quests. That is the move. Penguins are going to get me another 30k XP. Yeah, that's massive. That's absolutely huge. Okay, so to trade Hunter, what do I need? I need the Hunter urns that I made yesterday, for sure. I don't think a Ring of Wealth does anything. But sure, we'll bring it. I need Rabbit Snares. I need a Bone Crusher equipped. Is there anything else that's good for Hunter? Skekka's Hypno Wand. Oh, yeah, I can't forget that. Yeah, there's an automated box trap that like lets you, it catches multiple things at once to make Hunter more AFK at level 55 that I really want to check out. So what I was going to do is I was going to get level, do you think I need 55 to use it or just to make it? Let's check, because maybe I could boost. Can be used starting at 55 Hunter. Okay, so I need 55 to use it. Okay, so we actually need to go to 55. Okay. Let me get my Hunter keybinds working. Let's go to Havenhithe, and let's see how this goes. It's pretty nifty. No, they actually seem really interesting. It's just we don't have level for them. Also, if anyone comes up with some crazy tech to improve our fortunes as a hunter post-Whirligig nerf, let me know. I do think Jackalopes are really good, though, because I'm also, like, almost out of familiars as well, so even if we don't stay for a super long time, I think it's worth going. Because if nothing else, I want Shadow's Grace tomorrow so we can be a heister. Do you both need 2 revives? One set. One set total. Okay. Can someone send me the tile marker pack for this really quick? Just so that I know where to put my traps. Actually, Pup's gonna love this. Pup, I'm going to do Jackalopes. I was wondering if you could backseat me.
Interesting, because someone else just asked me how I got decent XP an hour. Basically, just don't, like, the third and, like, do you have your traps keybound?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm placing 3 traps. I flush the Jackalope Burrow, and then I don't click on anything until they're all full. Yes?
I was just going back, but I don't know. But yeah, like, for the things, you can stand under it and check it, and then next tick, I think you can
click on the others and
make
just
the
next
trap.
tick all of them.
Well,
Oh.
so you would so you stand under one, you check it, and then you do the keybind for your trap. And I can't remember how long it is, but it's like 4 ticks or something. And then you know how there's like a weird force walk whenever you finish your trap.
Yeah.
If you click at the right timing, you can skip that force walk.
Oh, what
And
the
then
okay.
so you basically move on to the top of like the next trap, and then you either like check it or like hit dismantle or whatever it is. And then the next tick you can like press the keybind again to make it. And then when you make it, basically when you do the second and third trap, you basically place them almost instantly, whereas the first trap will take you like 4 or 5 ticks.
Oh, you place it faster.
Yes, you place it faster. I mean, honestly,
What?
I can just go find in my VOD.
I mean, I'm currently at the spot doing it.
I see you.
What the? Okay.
So like there you clicked too late to the south one.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm confused by the amount of tech here. Okay, so here I can go bang, bang, replace, and then oh, so there I got 4 as well because I clicked too late.
maybe I wasn't really looking.
Got it.
I checked in your chat.
Okay.
It's like
Perfect.
timestamps. Although
That
like,
is
just kinda
40
skim
for
through.
Hunter. Yep, perfect. All right. I'm going to take a quick look because I'm surprised there's this amount of tech.
Although I think I might have
For-
AFK'd here because my XP now went massively down. So you might have to skip forward a little bit. Or skip backwards a
Okay.
bit. But yeah.
Okay, so you send them. Click 1, replace. Click 2, replace.
No, that one I messed up. Like you see how I did the force walk. But then like the last one was fine.
Dude. Okay. Dismantle trap. Do you replace it as you dismantle? No. You just dismantle
No.
it. Oh, now
it's
you're reading your
dismantle
chat.
the next tick place. Yeah, I think I read my chat for ages, honestly.
Great. Great timing. Thank you for
Um,
timestamping this for me, by the way.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Okay.
But yeah, so the idea is like spam click the boy, and then I'll always just kind of run under one of them. Like if you can, you want to run under it instead of clicking on it, and then click on it.
Oh, dude, I did not feel like you set that trap at all. What? You made it in like one tick.
Yeah, so the second and third, if you do the timing right, you make them a lot faster.
That's wild. Okay. Got it.
So it should be like, so the movement should be run under one of them.
Oh,
And
I did it.
Check
Oh.
or dismantle, and then run under the next, and then run under the next, and then the second and third are fast. Yeah.
Hello? What? Oh my god, dude. Okay, bro. Hello? Well, all of these are going to be slow now because life is hard. Okay. Well, did you have urns, by the way, when you were doing this or no?
No. I think looking at my VOD, I think 110 XP an hour is probably a bit harder
Optimistic.
than what I was actually getting. I think it's more around like 90 to 100 on average.
Okay. I mean, that's still pretty good.
But yeah.
I mean, this is what the people said Skilling needed, isn't it?
I mean, I kind of enjoyed it. I wasn't loving it, but like it was better than the alternatives, I'd say.
Oh my god, yeah, so the traps, I think what's messing me up a bit is these traps don't have a broken state. So you can click the place button and then basically move right away. And instead of appearing broken, it just works. Also, he jumped onto my desk and then just one thing at a time, he was just yeeting everything from my desk onto the floor. And I let him do like 5 or 6 different things.
Good for him.
That's enough of that, buddy.
Yeah, I think the main, like once you get in the rhythm of it, you'll get the rhythm. But the main time save is try to walk under the tile of the trap before then doing anything to it.
Oh, so you right-click walk here
That's what I
to
found,
get
yes.
under it. Okay. Cool. We'll see what we can do. Oh my god, my traps just got bodied, bro. Oh my god, dude. Oh, it's so weird. Okay, well, I'll figure it out. Thanks, pup.
You'll figure it out, yeah. Sounds good.
Dude, it feels so clunky. Like, all of this feels so clunky. I don't like it. But, if it's better XP than everything else, it's worth it. Dude, how am I green? Like, I don't know how I'm clicking through them. I don't get it. But it's fine. Oh my, yeah, dude, the force walk is annoying. It's really annoying. Because it just pushes you to a tile you're not trying to go. And it also overrides any movement you're trying to do either. 1, 2. There. There. Okay. I know how clunky it is. You should auto path directly under them. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense that you don't, in my opinion. Oh my god. The fact that you don't need to stand on them to dismantle them either is also annoying. Because then when you try to do this, it doesn't work. But yeah, anyway. Okay, we'll make it work. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, Roped. It's very kind. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. 4 is walked. That's 3. Yeah, why don't we do this for long enough that we can clock an XP rate at least? I want to see what we're working with here. It's very possible that it's not even, like, actually that bad, but... Okay, so there we go. That was good. That was good. And then this broken trap, I can click on it 3 times and it doesn't actually... Oh, so I need to drop my extras over here. So I'm not dropping them under. I think that is what we need. Yeah, okay, that's way better. Cool. There. The fact that you can yellow click on the tile where there's a trap is like... It's sort of funny to me. Because it's like, what do you think I'm trying to do? But yeah, I'll make it work. How about you do watcher and a VOD watcher for a while now? I forgot to sub with Prime. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. No, Jenny means a ton too, because I know a lot of people, like, they want to support the videos of the series we're working on. It's a really, really good way to do it. Thank you. That is 4,500. Wait, tracking penguins? I didn't know this thing. Oh, wait, just kidding. I did, because that's the hunt for the Red Rack Tuber quest, isn't it? It is. So we could go do that quest, and then that would unlock the polar bear for us, which would be an extra penguin point. Okay, I'm like... Low-key, I'm a little open to that. Yeah, no. The vibes of Havenite are good. That's for sure. But the actual, like... action of this feels kind of cursed. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Like, dude, I was absolutely shocked when I learned that in old school RuneScape, your traps work automatically. Like, it's slower, but it's automated if you want it to be. Like, when you collect it, your guy will collect it and then automatically replace the next one. And I found that really funny because it's like, it's so much easier than what we have. But yeah, anyway, let's see what we can do. You also have Hunter Rumors. Yeah, that's just like Hunter Slayer tasks, right? Yeah. There we go. Okay, got it. Yeah, it's just kind of interesting that you can leave so early if your timing is good. But that time, because I was late, I lost like 3 ticks. Yeah. It's because old school is a baby game for babies. I don't know if that's what it is. But yeah, no. I'm very happy grabbing some jackalopes, though. I'm just glad this method exists, because if this didn't exist, I actually don't know what we would be doing, but I guarantee you it would be way worse. Because they made Hunter so slow. And then, if you're wondering why we're training Hunter in the first place, 67 gets us to the Wildy Medium and Hard Achievement Diaries, which are just like a crazy amount of XP. And then the other benefit as well that is, I would say, fairly significant is 75 for Big Game Hunter for a Dragon-matic is like pretty worthwhile. I kind of wanted to skip it, but then we looked at the stats and at level 60, it's just a tier 70 matic. And then when you get an Mkando one, it's the same stats as a tier 81, even though you get it before level 80. So it seems like a good pickup that is worth it. Yeah, I mean, dude, 82k XP an hour is not bad. Is it good? I don't know about that either, but it's not bad. You could do worse. Do they nerf Curse's Trash Reds? Yeah, they're terrible. Oh, Mkando's tier 90. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, the real deciding factor for me was I didn't realize that you can skip Crystalmatic completely. And because you can skip it completely, it's like a lot less bad. Because I was thinking like, okay, if we need Prif to do this, none of this is worth it, but you don't. You can skip Prif. There we go. Yeah, this is like, it's very tick manippy. Which is like, once again, not a bad thing. It's just like, it's not what you would expect from RS3. I feel like, anyway. I don't expect any tick manippy stuff ever. But yet, here we are. Appreciate being different people to raid at the end of stream. Found some other creators I like being thrown in there. That's awesome. Yeah, I try to raid, my rule is like, I don't know all of the streamers, obviously. There are 400 people that go live every month in RuneScape, but, we raid a RuneScape streamer every single day, and we have for the last 10 years. That's like always been a thing that we do that matters a lot to me to do, because that's like, it's a really nice way to like try to grow the space a little bit. So I'm glad you found some other streamers that way. That's great. That's the dream. Dude, there's no way. They all broke. That's crazy. What do you mean they all broke? But my level's going up so much. Oh, speaking of raids, thank you, Tommy, for the raid. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. We're just doing a little bit of Haven Height Hunter in prep for our big arc. And then Penguin Reset is in, I guess it's in an hour, right? Weekly reset? Should be. I don't think it's now. I think it's in an hour. So in an hour, we're gonna have to lock in. Okay. Slam our penguins, and then win Shadow's Grace. Oh, this is kind of annoying, isn't it? Okay. That is a level 46 Hunter coming in. And we go again to the bank. Yeah, this is solid. What is this hunter method? It is jackalopes. Dude, I can't believe Pup is 63 Herblore. After all of that, like, we're in painting about Herblore, he's flying right now. How are you herbologying like this, Pup?
I'm using up my Ranars.
So does that mean the farming into Herblore pathway isn't that bad? Like, you're almost
okay.
65, bro.
I know.
Maybe we just needed to stop complaining and do herb runs. Holy shit,
It's,
you know?
honestly, it kind of crept up on me and surprised me how high my level is now. I mean, if you need snake grass, I probably have a ton because I gathered way more than I needed, I think.
If you wanted to, throw any extra you have in storage and like I would 100% use it.
Got you. Yes, I will do.
That's so good.
How's your hunter?
Good. I'm like 46, working towards 47. I think I'm going to go to 50. And then once I'm 50, I'm going to go do the hunt for the red Raktuber so that I can get my last penguin and the polar, or it's the polar bear, right? And then once I get the polar bear, I'm hoping I can do the polar bear, log out, log in, do penguins, get a bunch of points.
Good plan. Does that quest give any hunter XP?
I think it does. I think it's a decent XP quest. I'm not sure how much it gives, but yeah, I think the level I want in Hunter is I think I want 55 for the Clockwork Box Trap. And then I believe it's 56 or 57 gets you Gloves of Silence, which are good for pickpocketing anyway, and they're good for heists. So it kind of feels like there are a couple good unlocks in the next couple levels. So.
Got you. Understood, yeah.
That is what I
stopped
was
at
thinking.
50 because I wanted to try Wally Gigs with the million iris flowers I have, and then it was rubbish, and then
they were terrible.
Yep. Back. Yep.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, it's definitely a do it in 2 sittings. Like I think I'll be able to go from 50 to 55 definitely in 1 sitting, but I want to get to 50 for now, just so that I'm striking distance.
Yeah, I'm curious how the box traps are, because like if I did jackalopes from 50 to 67, it would take a bit of time, but it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, it'd be like 5 hours.
Yeah, I think it's about 5 hours, which is a similar length of time for me to go from 58 agility to 65 agility. I think they're
Yep,
quite similar.
makes sense.
So yeah, should be reasonable.
Yeah, that tracks. It's why did they nuke Hunter? Is something I was being asked in chat.
I have no idea.
They nuked Hunter because there was only one method, and it was really, really overpowered from 1 all the way to 99 or whatever, or
Yeah,
120.
that part's a bad
So
idea.
that's why they nuked it. But then the problem with the nuking of Hunter is at the same time as they nuked Hunter, they also removed the Hunter auras. They increased your catch chance, and they didn't offset it very well. So they basically got rid of the Hunter method that was good. And then also, I don't think realized how bad Hunter was without the aura. So Hunter ended up kind of getting double nerfed. Like they rebalanced it and then they nerfed it right after rebalancing it. So now the only Hunter method that's decent below like level, like before Big Game Hunter is basically Jackalopes. And funnily enough, the only reason it's decent is because they added it after all of those changes with different balancing. And the other ironic thing about it is all of the nuking Hunter and Whirligigs, and the reason they killed them was because they were too good at every level band.
That's just
And what did they
now.
do? They replaced them with Jackalopes, which are where you train from level 32 all the way to, I believe, 70. Recreating the exact problem that they sought out to destroy.
It doesn't make a ton of sense.
Unlucky.
What's the hunter earn usage like? I wonder if I should make someone I do, because I know like mining they're like awful, but like
I mean, earns are what, 15% more XP, right? Yeah.
I think it's 20.
Or 20% more XP?
Like they're worth, but I know that like mining's scaled, so you need a ton of them. I think, whereas some other skills aren't, and I'm wondering what hunters like.
In this level bracket, it seems pretty fine because I believe every time the earn pops, I get 1,000 XP. So I'm going through one every like 5 minutes or so. It's not bad.
Yes.
So that is 47 Hunter coming in. We're climbing the ranks. Yeah, no, I was motivated by the screenshot this morning I took of you having like 10 different Hunter levels in your thing. I was like, okay, I've been putting this off and it doesn't seem that bad.
Yeah.
I'm also kind of excited. I don't know if you actually made Jackalopes pouches or not.
I haven't, but I can do. Like I have all the stuff.
I was going to make some just for fun.
Well, if you would like to, you're welcome to. I can put the antlers in storage if you want.
I mean, I have antlers. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, you're at Jackalopes.
Yeah, I'm currently doing Jackalopes. We can both make Jackalopes.
We're just a Jackalope farm.
How do you feel about birdhouses? They are insanely balanced in my opinion. I don't know why anyone would do them at any point in their progression. I think the only thing they're good for is getting the Imkando hatchet pieces faster. And that's it. But like the XP on them is so low that they may as well not exist. And I'm a little sad by that. Like, I feel like... I'm assuming the feedback was from old school people that they don't like birdhouses because they're too strong. So then they put them out way too weak on RS3s. So that it's kind of like the beach event, you know? You don't need to worry about like the dailiness of a method if the XP is so garbage that there's no point ever doing it. It's kind of like that.
Big brain?
Gigno14, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the streams. What is my opinion on salamanders? I like the way they slither around. I think the meat tastes weirdly like chicken in a way that you wouldn't expect. Like you'd think it would taste like snake, but it kind of tastes like chicken. And then other than that, I find sometimes if they're sunning themselves on like a big rock, you almost don't even need to cook them because they kind of just cook themselves on the rock. And it feels kind of like hibachi almost. Oh, you mean the hunter training method? Oh, sorry. My bad. Yeah, no, it's fine. They're cool. My bad.
Brian, if I wanted to get like 100 red spider eggs,
Yep.
what do I do?
I am not gonna lie to you, Big Pub.
Is
I
the
think
answer
it's
don't get
pretty
100 red
bad.
spider eggs?
I think the way to get 100 red spider's eggs is to loot them off the ground. There's a red spider dungeon in the Edgeville dungeon. I don't know if it's any good, but there might be like 3 or 4 loot spots there. If not that, there are 2 in the Karamja volcano.
Cool.
Yeah, I actually don't know.
Yeah, I'm trying to find one that, like, I don't mind hopping a ton. I just want one that has a telly that I can get to easily-ish.
Oh, there's a move. Make a pouch for the spirit spider at 40 and then spam the scroll. Apparently.
So I saw that on the page. It doesn't seem bad.
I'm emojiing hard at that. Surely that's the way we get super restores for life, no?
I think it's just basically kill a bunch of
Everyone in
bunch
chat
of
is saying
jungle spiders.
spidines. What is a spadine? Is that an old school thing? Did they address
It
the ability to
is-
make restores?
nah,
What's a
it's
spadine?
A Tower of Life boy.
Oh,
That
okay.
apparently drops 3 to 6 spider eggs.
It's a Tower of Life creature creation. Okay.
So I think the idea is you need red spider eggs and raw sardine to spawn him, and then it will drop more red spider eggs than you used.
So you're
So
converting
basically-
sardines
Yes.
into spider's eggs. That is
Yes.
48 Hunter. Huge. Yeah, this actually isn't taking very long. I'm quite pleased about that, in fact.
It seems good, I just don't have the quest. And I don't really want to do it now. So I might
Bro is never doing this
explore the-
quest. He's
No,
never doing
it's-
this quest.
It's just a random ass quest.
Wait, what are the restores
might-
for? Are they for herbology XP or are they for something else?
Literally just XP, and I guess eventually
it.
we'd use them for stuff, but
Got it,
yeah.
got it.
I might try these summoning things out. I'm curious.
Fair enough. See what you may find. Also, yeah, I'm getting like 90 to 100k an hour. Seems
Easy.
pretty good.
Because I'm really lazy. Does anyone know what the Hazelmere's Fairy Ring is?
Don't you mean the Yanil Lodestone?
Well, I was going to go to the Yellow Lodestone to use the Fairy Ring there.
CLS
to get to
apparently.
Hazelmere. CLS. Okay, cool. We'll find out shortly if they're correct.
Gold cloaks don't lie. They're
Oh,
going to be
okay, got
correct.
you.
They're also fairly all-knowing. Yeah, this method is ite. Put it this way, I'm glad it exists, because if it didn't exist, I think we'd be in a world of pain. It'd be a lot worse to not have this.
I'm a jungle spider slayer.
Oh, for the carcasses to make the yep. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Let me know how that works out. Hopefully it's decent. I would imagine
I
if
think-
it's anything like the fruit bat, it'll be fine.
My guess is it should be similar.
Do we have any ideas for a joke task for leagues for day 1? So we need to know what the like regions are gonna look like. But depending on the regions, I'm sure we'll come up with a good one. I don't know. I feel like the gold cloaks are kind of unmatched though. Like I kind of feel like we still need to do gold cloaks. But maybe it'll be a different gold cloak. Like maybe this time it'll be purchase the gold team 22 cape.
Yeah, I feel like you have to
From-
do something
From
different.
Edgeville, if that's like an available region.
Okay, here's my thought.
Mm-hmm.
I think you have to do something that is slightly less obvious, so that more people do it.
There were so many gold cloaks last year.
Oh, I mean, I know. I'm not saying there weren't enough, but like, you know, think like something that maybe is like slightly
Maybe something that is an
more entwined
achievement,
with the game.
so that it like
Yes.
it pops up as an achievement.
Yes.
Oh, I've got one. After you unlock the Wildy Lodestone, oh, it's region locked though, so surely no one will have the Wildy maybe, but maybe everyone will have the Wildy. But you could like unlock the Wildy Lodestone and then purchase a cape from a cape seller in the Wildy, because that's a task, and it's like a Wildy task or something.
I think we'll
got you.
start in Misthalin.
I think it'd be hard to not start us in Misthalin, because
Yes.
the odds of them not giving you necromancy at all and having to pick it in a region just feels
They
like I
also
just
said
don't believe that they would do that.
It's free to play, this league's, so you have to start in Misthalin, I
Oh.
think.
So it's got to be Misthalin then.
Yeah. Because I doubt they would ever make the rest of the game free to
No.
play just for leagues.
No shot.
They don't
yeah.
care about you that much.
I concur. Every
Okay,
scroll
I'm gonna
spawns
make
between 0 and 8 eggs. Holy smokes.
And how long does a spider like is it basically make one spider and then the rest scrolls?
You can, I would assume yes, and I would also assume you can auto-fire the scrolls. That salamander
Quite a
is so
lot.
funny.
4.
You should auto-fire them too. It should work, because the fruit bat auto-fires.
I was just gonna spam it, to be honest.
I mean, if you auto-fire it on 1, it's just gonna, you know?
yeah,
just get a pew
Am I
pew.
blind? I can't see where it says how long it is. 16 minutes. Okay, so maybe I'll do like 2 pouches.
Fair enough. I'm almost 49, pup. We're almost there.
Yo, huge.
I was just so inspired by your hunting this morning. And
Well,
here we
yeah, 'cause
are.
I was just like exactly 40, and I was just gonna go to exactly 50. So I just kind of did
There
the
you go. You did.
speedy 10 levels, and then yeah.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm doing the same. I got to keep pace. So are you thinking that I unlock BGH, or are we both unlocking BGH? I guess we'll see how we feel once we're 67.
I am unsure yet, because I'm probably going to get 67, but I'm not 100% set on it yet.
Got it. Okay.
So I think that'd probably just be the main factor, I guess.
Fair enough. That is 49 Hunter coming in. Not too
Congrats.
bad. When do I get Gloves of Silence? I know it's somewhere in the 50s, but they made them like actually quite good. So
How do you get
be a good thing to aim for. You do falconry and you catch a specific type
54.
of kebbit. 54.
It is
Oh, that's not
54,
bad
yes.
at all. Oh man,
No.
yeah, because that's really nice. Because yeah, they last like I think getting caught like 60 times per pair of Gloves of Silence. So it's like that's like I don't know 3 hours of pickpocketing where you're just better the whole time. Yeah, that seems really good. I could be lazy and I could boost to 54. I am not going to do that. But I could.
Okay, I have a feeling
Mm-hmm.
this is going to be good.
Okay.
I don't know what to do while I'm doing them. I guess cut some gems for fun.
The classic is train at the Mazcab Bank, so you can buy summoning pots to give you more points so your scrolls go even faster. That's the
Oh,
Iron Man classic. If you want to be a real Iron Man, that's what you do. There's always tech, Big Pup.
Are they testing the polling system?
No, they're not. There was
Oh.
an update to the UI, and it peeled off a layer of the polling system,
Got you.
revealing
I was
the
about to say,
layer
there's
underneath.
No way. There's no way they'd do that.
Where does it show it even?
Whenever you open the community tab. Okay.
Yeah, here, vote now. Yeah. Gold, silver, and bronze polls. Test, 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 test. Voted, voted, voted. Time, time, time. Poll archive. Wait, it actually opened. Oh, and it links a new era for RuneScape begins.
Well,
Oh,
that's just the Should
The
I buy the
default.
spirit cape?
you got Dungeoneering tokens coming out of your ears, so yes.
I do.
For me, like, absolutely not. But for you, yeah, probably.
I'm assuming your plan is still get the 1 more tokens. Because I think that's what we should probably
Yeah.
do. But I know some
Oh.
people in my chat said that the tier 100 might not be a huge increase in terms of accuracy. And it might make more sense to save them because tier 90s in a different style are tougher. So I wasn't
don't
gonna
think
like
tier 90s in a different style are tougher, though.
I was gonna see whenever we're gonna get close, but I'm imagining we're both just using them.
Yep, I would.
Wait, this actually has a stat boost.
I would agree. I think it depends a little bit on what our smithing and crafting levels are. Because if we have the levels to make a tier 90 death guard, there's a world where it's actually faster to train necromancy by like 10 more levels, so I have 100% accuracy, than it would be to dungeoneer for 1,000,000 tokens. But I kind of feel like dungeoneering makes the most sense, especially because it's active, and I have a feeling we're gonna have too much stuff to AFK and
We
not
have too
enough
much
stuff to
AFK.
active.
Yes.
Yeah, that is my current thinking anyway.
Also, funny
Yeah, we'll
enough,
have to see.
I think. Oh no, no man. I was about to say I think this cape might be my best in slot necro cape, but my 99 DG is higher slightly. So
No,
that's
you don't have to
disappointing.
wear it either. It's just a passive. You just throw it in the bank.
I know. I was just like, he just looks cool. Okay, that's a lie. He looks crap. But you know, it was a new unlock. I wanted to wear him.
I understand.
I should buy the super necro pots as well.
Yeah, I probably would. I hope they pull bringing MTX back. True. No, I wouldn't be against polls. I think in the past I've not been a fan of polls because the way that they work is kind of silly in terms of like, they just kind of keep repolling stuff until it passes and move the goalposts and all the other stuff. And it also kind of insinuates that like players know what's good for the game as well as the devs do, which they arguably
Definitely
do in
don't.
some regards, but definitely not to the same level. No way. But then I realized the main benefit of the polling system is that the players feel like they have an impact. You know what I mean? It's basically the illusion of, to some regard, it's like an illusion of involvement, and I think that actually does carry a lot of value in terms of the reputation of the game. But yeah.
I think these might be cooking.
Huge. Okay, so we could... Wait, that means we could do Snapdragons then.
I think so, yes.
That would be really big for us, wouldn't it?
And they did not take me much time at all to get.
Sick. That's very exciting.
Yeah. Once I'm like, I'll let you know how many things I end up with. I think I started with 170 scrolls or so, which was basically like, I think like I randomly killed like 20 spiders or something. Like it did not take long.
That's really good. Yeah, that would properly fire me up. Oh, apparently, according to someone in chat, birdhouses at level 61 are actually decent XP per hour. Like,
Ooh.
better than jackalopes. I mean, I don't believe you, because birdhouses are terrible,
believe
but
you
maybe
either,
they're not. Like, I will
but I
actually
would
look at
try
the
it
chart.
out.
I'll write it down and check it out. Okay.
I would probably
Birdhouse.
rather do those than jackalopes. They seem more fun.
I'm, like, in the flow of jackalope, so I don't hate it, but I would rather mix it
Once you
up.
get in
Yeah.
the flow, it's okay, but yeah.
I love that a bunch of people said different XP rates. Someone said they're 110k an hour. Someone else said they're
Okay.
100k, and then someone else said they're
Okay.
exactly 77k.
Okay.
But either way, we can check them out.
And then the rest of your chat says the wiki is wrong, but then didn't list what the wiki
Yeah, don't worry. We can.
says the
We're
rate
gonna
is.
check the wiki. Not to worry, team. We got this. Also, genre, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. That's very kind. You're only getting 70 to 80 KXP per hour right now. That is true. It's probably more than that, though, realistically. I'm just, like, there's a skill component of this where I'm doing a lot of looking at chat, and I'm not doing a lot of tick manipulating.
It is a lean forward kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that is level 50 Hunter coming in. I'm going to finish my invent just because we may as well. But yeah, that was actually, like, very fine. I would say that didn't take long at all things considered. And now we can use sacred clay butterfly nets. And we can net trap penguins. That's crazy that that's a thing. You're getting 100k with surge dive and urns. Okay. Yeah, so that's like 77k. Then the wiki's right. 77k base would be like 100k with urns. But yeah, I'll take a look. We just need to figure out what we're gonna. Oh, you know what we'll do? We'll take a look while I make jackalope pouches. That's perfect. Because it's jackalope pouch o'clock. Yeah. All right, let's go. Stealing creation. So I'm assuming I can't do stealing creation. Because I'm a competitive group Iron Man. That would just kind of make sense to me, but I guess you never know. Okay, gold charms, spirit shards, pouches of which we need to buy more.
How far away
And
the
then
birdhouses from
jackalopes.
each other? I actually don't really know what the.
Not
the
very
route
far.
looks
They're like a little circuit. It's not.
Bird
It's not far.
house. And it's the tier 60 ones.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up as well, but I'm
Mahogany.
curious what you find.
Oh, I see the little route.
Isn't it just like a little box of 4, or do you do 8? I can't even remember.
So, the wait time goes up, so it's 60 seconds for a mahogany,
Okay.
and there are 8 available, but I don't know if he would do all 8. One's next to a fairy ring, which actually isn't useful because it's so close to the others, I guess. And then there's like one kind of right by the marigold farm telly. Like, I guess it depends how much you wanted to do with it, right? It's probably not actually like gonna save you much time. It's probably just a movement here and there. But yeah, they're pretty close.
Starting the trainer C takes 2 to 45 to 3 minutes to complete 1 lap of the route, which reaches all 8 birdhouse spots. So the
Wait,
wiki
how
says
long?
you're
2 to
doing.
3 minutes?
Yeah, that is what they're saying. The XP hour
So it's-
values in the above table assume 3 minutes per lap, but assuming you have like shadows, grace, and stuff, you're probably going faster than that. I would assume.
Yeah, 3 minutes sounds really slow. I guess my question would be, when you get to the birdhouse, is it basically just like an instant replenish and then dip, or are you there for a little bit of time?
A little bit of time. Like you click, you plant the thing, there's a little bit of stuff to do there. You have to
So
open
like
up
a
an
5-second
interface.
thing?
No, less. I'd say like 2 or 3.
Oh, okay. So, if they respawn in 60 seconds...
Bro's gonna find it to be like clue scrolls, and he's about to gain 300k XP an hour here, by the way, chat. That is what's gonna happen.
I was more trying to work out, like... Do you, like... Is the respawn time slow enough that you'd have to do all 8, or could you get away with doing like 4 or 5, and then you could work out the best 4 or 5?
People are saying you do like 5.
I think looking at the map, if you have the map open, I imagine the players do 5, starting at the Marigold Farm, going northwest and then down that side. and then when you get to the bank there, you just marigold farm till you're back. That's what I would imagine.
I would also imagine that makes sense, depending on how the wait time works. But yeah, if the wait time is 60 seconds, you could do 5 a minute, and then that would get you more XP.
How much does 5 a minute get you? How much XP is it per one?
You're doing 5 per minute on mahogany. You're getting basically
obviously we're
2.5k
not-
XP per minute. So 2.5k times 60, which would be like 200k an hour. No, 140k an hour.
150. Yeah.
That would be better if we're doing 5 a minute. But I agree
It
that
would be.
that is the loop for sure. And then in terms of loot, you get raw bird meat, bird's nest feathers. And then the bird's nests are capable of giving him Kanto hatchet pieces if you're tier 3. We don't care about that. My question is there a banking component? But maybe the banking component is fine.
Well, if there is, your route has the bank as your 5th one, so that's fine. That's not a
Yes, you
problem.
stop at the bank, could bank, and then go
Yeah.
back. It's 3,600 feathers an hour, which is like kind of useless.
Yeah.
Mahogany
Excuse me,
birdhouses.
I'm
Well,
wondering
what do
if,
we
like,
need to
the
make
cave-
them too?
like, mahogany logs, which is easy. That's just thingy thing.
That's miscellanea, yeah.
And then what was the other thing? Oh yeah. What would the XP rate be at Acadia level?
Why
So
don't we
it's
check that as
335.
well?
That's not that good. Like that would be
100k.
times
If we're
by
in Fantasyland, it's
100K.
100k an hour, yeah.
yeah. I think it really depends so much on how much time it takes you, basically.
So,
And
do
I
you
think
make
it's hard to know
these?
without trying it.
You don't make these at a bank, though, right? You just bring an inventive of logs with you, and then when you check it, you get your clockwork back, so you make the next one.
I've not
I
done them,
think.
so I don't know.
It also requires 60 crafting.
I have that. I can make clockworks for us.
Well, no,
oh,
you
mean,
can't.
oh, that's
no.
not. Yeah, that's to do the method. I
Yeah,
see.
to do the method, you need 60 because you're making them at the birdhouse, right? You get your clockwork
Yes,
back,
I
you add it
understand
to a
now.
yeah, and then you bank. Okay, so
What's
we
your
can get a
crafting
bunch
level?
of mahogany logs. I'm level 50. Like I could get 60. That's
Oh,
fine.
yeah.
Yeah, no, there's no big concern there about me getting the crafting level. It's just that does make the method a little bit worse. But yeah, it seems skill based at least.
I might be underestimating how far away these are, but it seems like you could do all 5 way faster than a minute. I mean, if you think about it, right? Like, if you surge dive between every single one with Shadow's Grace, 10-second cooldown, none of them are further than a surge dive away, which means max is taking you like 50 seconds.
Pup is gonna cook up a method to like a clue
awkward
scroll
part-
style method to do like, yeah.
Yeah, the awkward part is there's like the 3 kind of on their own near the Fey Ring. And for us, like I have Fey Rings unlocked. I do not have a good Fey Ring teleport to then use the Fey Ring. It might just be faster to just go there, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the best one is like the Toggle Zo, but because Toggle Zo infinite teleport 5 tiles
I
from a
think
fairy ring.
Legends is also decent.
Legends Quest is horrible. We don't want to do
Yeah,
that
the
if we can avoid
quest is
it.
awful.
The teleport is
The,
good. Yeah, no, I'm fully
teleport is
aware that
good.
the teleport is good.
Yeah.
The quest is not. Okay.
I might have a look at this. But
Yeah.
also, like, do I want to get 61 Hunter just to go try them out for fun?
I mean,
mean,
for
I
61
probably
to
would just get 67 then,
67,
yeah.
yeah, you may as well.
But that's the thing, if they're fun, I would rather do them from 51, even if the XP is comparable to Jackalopes. I just don't think it is, so it's probably a bit less.
Okay, so why don't
we
we
could find out.
why don't we scope it out? What do we need to test it out?
We need me to finish my Spirit Spider, unless you want to go test it out, which I
Do
think
you
might be-
have Acadias?
I have some. I have 554 Acadias. But I think
How many?
I need some of those. 554.
I have 253 Acadia Stone Spirits as well. I'll throw them in storage, so...
I think all of
If
them I
you-
need for my fort, but also the chance of me making that is like 0. So
Got
yes.
it. Okay, so you can use them to experiment. Oh,
But yeah,
let me put my clockworks
very
in there
curious.
too, actually, in case you need. How is Taco so close to a fairy ring? The fight caves is right next to a fairy ring, I
Yeah,
think.
the TP.
Oh, I don't have any clockworks. Okay, we may need to just make clockworks. It's a steel bar and a POH. Have I done Herbie Werby? Yes, I have. Hi, Mr. RS guy. I'm looking for your infamous QBD clip, and I can't find it. I have a feeling my chat will be able to help you out with that.
Just ask Oscar Cake wherever he is. He's got you.
Yeah, I'd be curious to see your findings.
Yeah, I mean, I've never done them. But we'll, I guess, give it a peruse. That's just a fun word to say, isn't it? Peruse.
I mean, yeah, it could be considered a fun word.
We also don't have double search. So
I don't
guess
think we
that is
need
a-
it.
No, but it could be faster. See, this is my problem, right?
Yep. I think the QED clip doesn't exist on Twitch. It only exists on YouTube because there was the whole DMCA thing, so I had to delete every clip from my channel. I'm guessing that's why there's no clip of the QBD death.
Ah.
That would be my guess. But also, I'm sure if you typed the RS guy, like, I made a terrible mistake, you'll probably find what you're looking for. Oh yeah, don't forget you can buy parts of the shaman outfit when you're making your jackalopes or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Because that's sort of why I'm doing these here instead of doing them at the other spot. Like, it's
I
gold
did
charms,
them
the
there,
level familiar.
but I yeah, didn't. I kind of forgot about that.
I'm about to get my second piece of it, actually. Like, I'm gonna get it right now.
Oh, I probably can get a first one then.
That's the move. Maybe I don't want to become a red rack tuberer today.
I don't think you do.
I don't think I do either. I thought I did, but maybe I don't. Maybe I want to utilize my bonus XP and pull out some funerary urns.
'63 crafting.
Ooh, big. 51 summoning. Wait, one more level till the bird.
Oh, big.
Odds you use the bird to never run out of run energy while you're doing your birdhouse runs?
I literally forgot that we might run out of run energy.
Not with the
Surely
bird. Not with the bird, you wouldn't.
Oh god.
The bird might be the word, pup. That's why that's the saying. That's why they ask if the bird is the word. Is it the clip where QBD barbecues you? There were a couple. My first hardcore, I lost 2 lives to QBD. So, yeah. Well, the second one was a disconnect.
Oh, okay, that doesn't count.
Like, we literally had a power outage.
Yeah, that's not on you.
And I logged in on RuneScape Mobile and I lost all my stuff, including my Slayer helm.
Ah, that's sad. The Slayer
Yeah, it was
helm.
back when you lost your items. So I had to go grind a new Slayer helm. It was terrible.
Hmm.
It was kind of the worst. Oh, well, you know, I'm going to find it kind of funny if we just spend all this time bashing birdhouses and there's like a very specific tiny bracket where they're actually good. Like, they're definitely terrible after 75. And they're definitely terrible before. Like, I literally think mahogany ones might be the only ones that are okay.
Surely someone out there has made a route that's actually decent.
I think
But,
that someone
like,
might be you, Big Pup.
Maybe no one has.
I think it might be a you thing to figure out.
Okay, Ryan.
Yes, Big Pup, what do you need?
If you have any snapdragons, I will gladly take them.
You want the XP all for yourself. Yeah, go ahead. Give me
I
a
now
second.
have 290 red spider eggs.
Yeah, that's sick. Okay. Yeah,
For like
let me
no
just
time.
buy the shaman poncho really quick so that I look all cool.
No rush on them, but
No, I'll throw them in storage now while I
Those could be in storage
remember.
at some point. I
Yeah, I
think
got
that
you.
will be
I
my
got you.
herb run.
I will do it right this second, actually. Here you go. I don't think I have that many, though. Like, I don't have like an end game amount, but I have actually 33 seeds in storage.
That is
done.
quite a lot.
All you, good sir. Oh, that's my last inventive jackalopes. Okay, perfect. We've gone and done it. And now I have 2 pieces of the shaman. Testing 5 houses, I think it's worse than 8 houses. Interesting. Is it because you have to wait for them to finish? Yeah, what makes them worse?
If you have to wait, then it's worse, yeah, but
I'm actually curious about that.
other than that...
Because I would have guessed based on, like, distance that 5 would have been good. But yeah. It's because you have to wait. Which tier of house are you doing, though? That was my question, because...
Yeah, like, if you're having to wait, then just do more, yeah.
You're doing mahogany. Interesting,
Mahogany
okay.
got you.
So then, if you were doing 8, I agree with your start point. And then,
Yeah,
is there a
look at the map.
teleport to get to the Shrine of Inanna? I don't think there is. I think what you would have to do is Marigold Farm, scoop around and down, and then Fairy Ring.
Yeah. That's what I would do. Well, no. See, how much does the telly cost? Is it kind of a nothing?
What do you mean?
It's like Lauren per.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Because yeah, I'm thinking you'd start your run at the teleport spot. You'd go like around. You'd then re-telly, and then you go southeast to that one spot, and then do those 3. I think the fairy ring would be longer. Because
So you just use the hunter, you use the teleport twice
I think
per...
you TP twice per run. That's what I would do.
Do you know why I hate you, Pup?
Many reasons, but yes.
I'm getting 51 hunter. So that we can try birdhouses to find out that they're probably terrible, but I gots to know, you know? I gots to know. I'm 1 level off. I've got the crafting level. Yeah, let's figure it out. Whatever, dude.
So where even is it? It's...
How many mahogany logs do you have? We can get them from Kingdom. So if we need hundreds of them, we can get hundreds of them. Because Kingdom there's a hardwood option. Wait, what's where?
So I was just really confused where the birdhouse spot actually was, but I found it. Oh, my camera's flipped.
Are you doing the
issue.
route?
I'm exploring.
Okay. Do you have Clockworks?
No, I'm not. Like, I'm not. I'm just like looking at a map
Oh,
for now.
okay. Bro does not want to be out there in the field. This, you know what this reminds me of, Pup? Remember in episode 1, when halfway through the first day, we got sidetracked by Hunter, and then we spent half the day training Hunter, like 7 hours in a row?
Yep.
I swear we're doing the exact same thing 20 days later, with the same skill, too. Why does Hunter have the ability to just rent-free us like this?
It
Like,
does.
we're getting one guide by the Hunter skill.
But what if it's a good skill?
I know. I mean, I'm down. I'm gonna go make Clockworks as soon as I get this level. And then we're gonna have to get Shadow's Grace tonight so that I can do my birdhouse runs. I'm gonna be so bummed if we find out this is terrible. Like, if we do all of this and I find out I could have just trained Hunter here to 67, I'm gonna be so mad.
Should I lower your expectations then?
Yeah, do you think it's bad?
Yeah, it's rubbish. No, I
Wait,
have no
really?
idea.
Oh, you don't know. Okay, fair enough. I thought you were like, your testing had indicated this is what we needed.
You trust me too early.
Also, don't open the bird's nests, apparently, because you can get your Encanto thing really fast once you've done your tier 3. And I don't know if it's on open, like you can get them ahead of time, but if it is, that would actually be a big help. I think Jackalopes versus Birdhouses, it's more about what secondary you care about and level of intensity. Yeah, I think...
I'd say they're
Wait,
both pretty intense.
Which
feeling.
one's more intense? Yeah.
Yeah. I'd say birdhouses are probably more intense just because of all the movement. But I would say it's a clear cut, yeah.
Got it. Also, you can open the nest whenever you want, because until you build the thing, you can't get the kind of nest that you need to get the Encanto. So basically, do what you want, live your life. Yeah, I'm not mad about the amount of jackalopes we have. Like, I honestly think we could even use the scrolls at this point if we wanted to. Just to give us more mats. There we go. All right, last invent, and then I might explore a little birdhouse run. And yeah, you said Marigold Farm twice is the move, yeah?
That's what I would do.
Okay, well... I mean, I know it's going to be different for me because I don't have Shadow's Grace yet, but, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Be worth a shot. And how many Clockworks can you buy from the Clockwork shop, chat? Do you guys know? Because I would love to not have to make my own. But I have a feeling I'm going to have to make my own. Four at a time, but it restocks fast. Oh. Wait, so I should just go buy 4 now. And who sells them? Is it Zeke or is it the Birdhouse? It's the Birdhouse dude. All right, I'm going to the Birdhouse dude. I'm a little behind on this, but is one relic slot for Shadow's Grace really less valuable than one perk slot for mobile? So when you make a new account, it's more about whichever one is easier to get. So it's like 67 Archaeology or Unlocking Invention, where 67 Archaeology is probably faster, even though it's pretty bad. And then the second thing about it is mobile perk at the end game requires doing a lot of RNG with your perk rolls, which like some people may want to do, but every time I see someone in chat who's complaining like, oh, dude, I just got this terrible perk on my iron because I was trying to roll with mobile. My question is usually like, why are you trying to roll with mobile on an Iron Band? It's not worth the risk in my opinion. I just wouldn't bother. On Iron, would you run Shadow's Grace 24/7? Yes, correct. Well, the other thing you need to think about too, right, is most perk slots, or sorry, most archaeology relic loadouts only have 2 important relics. So your third slot's kind of free anyway. Yeah. That is probably what I would do. Pup, did you uncover the secrets?
No.
Great. Are you deep in thought?
I'm always deep in thought, Ryan.
Oh. Is it crazy if I think Shadow's Grace isn't that good? No, it depends what content you're doing. If you're skilling in like an AFK hub or you're doing a quest where you can't surge anyway, not so good. But if you're doing a birdhouse run or you're doing like endgame PVM or you're doing clues, Shadow's Grace is really good. If you're doing dungeoneering, Shadow's Grace is really good. Yeah, it really just depends what you're doing. Hello, Gaming Gamer. Hello. How's it going, Ikupa?
I was looking at pathing, but honestly, most of it is just do a standard dive surge, and if it's on cooldown, just do an escape. Like, there's not too much tech, I don't think,
Okay.
in terms of pathing.
So just run the high loop, run the low loop. And then hopefully win.
Probably.
I am very close to 51, by the way. And then if you wanted to lend me a couple Acadia logs, like, I don't know, 20, that would be great. I won't need more than that because, like, I don't have Shadow's Grace, so I know it's going to be bad for me. That'll be good. Thoughts on Dive becoming a free unlock? I literally was one of the people pushing for that the hardest. I've been pushing for it for
Yeah, I'm gonna go
2
explore.
years, and I think it is a great
I'm
change.
just gonna like vaguely run to each spot and see what happens.
Sounds good. I think it is an absolutely great change. I think it is exactly what it should be. And yeah, I am fully biased because I was one of the people pushing for it, but I feel very strongly that that is the correct move. Is Succession still worth doing? For 60k Arc XP, and for the puzzle box, so your regen doesn't drain out of combat, like, yeah. It is still a good quest. It's just, I don't understand putting... Brother, okay. Skeletal, it's becoming a lot, brother. I'm getting griefed. Thank you. TY for stepping back. I appreciate it. All right, did I win? That is 51 Hunter. Okay, so now we can try out birdhouses, even though they might be cursed. Let's see what happens. Yeah, sorry. What I was gonna say is, I understand the, like, oh, we have a quest. The quest needs a reward. Let's give players something really good. But I feel like a lot of the time that pays absolutely no regard to, like, where a reward should be in your, like, player progression. So Dive it is, as an example, like, it comes into the game way later than it should because they needed a reward for the quest. When in reality, it fits way better on agility. It makes way more sense to be under
try this out,
agility.
Ryan, what would I need?
51 Hunter, maybe some hunter urns, some mahogany logs,
As in, like,
or some acacia
not
logs.
like XP. Like, can I just roll up, like, I might just use maple and just do like 1 or 2 runs, just because I have the level.
Yeah, the hard thing that we don't have is I don't know if we
Clockworks.
have enough clockworks. We can buy them
How
from
do
an NPC though. He sells 4 at
Okay.
a time and he restocks every few minutes. Or you can make them in a POH with steel bars. But I'm about to have 8 clockworks, I think.
Yeah, I kind of just wanted to do, like, my guess from a very quick run around that was not scientific at all is that you could do all 8.
In a minute?
Maybe not in a minute, but like close.
Are you
don't know.
51 hunter?
No. When you like do the birdhouse, you just click it and then hit spacebar, and then it just makes it, right?
Pup, I'm swapping
just go to the next
spellbooks.
one.
I'm about to do a run. And then
Okay.
you can witness it.
I believe.
And
in
then
you.
I can give you my stuff so that you could do some too.
Like, I'm not trying to do this long term currently.
Yeah, you just want to
I'm
check it
just,
out.
like, I
Yeah,
want a vague idea of what
Yeah.
like we're getting XP wise.
I want to just run one and then... Oh, do we have a staff that has all of the runes for water and
Air
air?
and water. Or will that be mist? No, I don't.
Okay. Waters. Was. Okay. And then I guess I'd only bring out 8 acacia logs, right?
I think so. I think you'd make a preset with 8 logs, and then yeah.
8 logs, marigold farm teleport. Okay.
I think the worst part is that
Oh no, I would do this one after, right? Yeah,
yes,
I'd
I
wanna-
would do.
just go north. Straight
I would
north.
go north. Yeah, where are you? Yeah,
Oh,
and then you can do this one.
I gotta make the
wait.
birdhouse.
Oh, do you make it in your invent?
I think so.
Oh, you pre-make them.
You can pre-make all 8. And then, okay, we go set up. You bungle the surge. Panic.
Lad, I found out you can do this. You stand here and you go yeet, and
Oh,
then you get here.
oh, he's insane.
And then it sets you up an escape for this one. Also,
Okay.
is this where the shop is? To
Yeah,
buy my
right
clockworks?
by that
Okay.
guy, the groundskeeper. Wait, where's my
Oh.
next birdhouse pup?
South. Just go like against the fence and just surge dive south.
Got it. Oh. It's right there. Okay, so you would do 4 and 4 then, I would presume. Yes?
Yes. So then.
And then while
after
you're
this,
here, I would
TP
bank.
Back.
No, you'd bank first.
Yeah, sorry. Bank.
Bank
And
there,
then
load the preset.
TP back.
Oops.
Go south.
Remake the preset. Not to worry, team. TP back. And then this time I would go south.
That's what I'd do. Yeah.
Got it.
And then I'd do the one in the farm.
Yep.
And then go like round the cart southeast from there. And then you're heading basically entirely
way.
southeast. Yes.
Oh, that's not even that far, actually, to get to this one. Okay.
No.
And
then I
then-
think it's just. I did south to the wall. And then to the
And then
west
to
one after.
Anana's,
But I'm not sure if the order
Anana's
matters.
shrine. Oh my god, I missed clicking on trees. Oh my god, the click box on that tree is absurd. Okay. And then you went to the shrine, which is
Yeah. North and
this
west.
way. Got it.
I'd go north and then diagonal northwest kind of thing.
Okay. So then when that's done, you go back to the Marigold Farm and,
And then you repeat.
presume. Wait. You have to bait them with seeds, pup.
Ah!
Oh no! And it's
Wait.
any seed. I think it's any seed.
So just what's the worst seed we have?
I have 323 prickly pear seeds, flytrap
Prickly
seeds,
pears.
barberry seeds, whatever.
Does it have to be a specific type of?
I don't think so. I put a bunch of crappy seeds in storage for you. I put 300
Okay,
flytrap
cool.
seeds. Okay, so I got to do that whole thing again. But this time, we're going to add the seeds to the birdhouse. Yes.
Although you don't have any clockwork, but yeah, you could do it.
I don't need the clockworks. I'm just adding the things so that I can then go loot them after.
Wait, question. When you loot them, do you have to get more clockworks and make the house again? Or do
I
just
think
add
you get the
seeds again?
clockworks back. So you just need to you have to add the logs again.
Oh, okay.
So
that's
every time you get to the
viable
bank,
then.
you add the logs. Yeah, the
That's
clockworks
6.
are
Okay, I didn't
are-
realize that.
infinite-ish, I think.
Okay, I will try some runs then, just for fun. Once I get.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna use maple logs for now and just use like 20 or so,
Yeah,
just to have an idea of how fast the run is,
makes sense.
because then you can just use that number to like.
Extrapolate for everything. Yep,
Yeah.
I think you should do that. And I also wouldn't be surprised if your rates are pretty good with Shadow's Grace. Like, I think I'd be zooming if I had Shadow's Grace right now.
I think it's a big difference. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Counting's hard. Is there reason
do you need one
birdhousing? We're
more?
trying them out. Yeah, I can just buy it. Don't worry. Yeah, I think Shadow's Grace will massively change your runs.
All right, I've done all 8. So now we go to the Marigold Farm, and it's go time. So I click empty on it. Empty, not check? There.
Do you hit
What?
empty
You
and
require a
then-
hunter level of 60 to set 4 traps at once. What?
What?
Is it a... Oh, it's a bug. Love that. Love that. Love that.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know when you would do the making of the more of them. That's what I'm not sure about. Like, can I do it while I run? I can't because the make X interface. That's stupid. Oh, I didn't add seeds. Oh my god, dude.
You know, there's actually an answer.
What's the answer?
You probably have double the amount of clockworks as you need, and then you find a decent point where you're waiting for your movement cooldowns, and then you make them all at that point. Think, right?
Could be.
You can just kind of make them all, and then that's
I definitely
fine.
think making extra is good. Yeah, you definitely want to make more than what you would need. Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the groundskeeper?
Because
Gonna
yeah, from
buy some more
trying
from this
mine,
guy.
like the first one you can just kind of go to. Next one you surge dive. Next one you only have escape up, and the next one you can surge dive, and then it's TP. I don't know how much effort I would put into this, but honestly, the players you probably make like 2 at a time when you're waiting for your like surge cooldown. But if you make more than like 2, you're then like wasting your surge cooldown. So you'd probably make like 2, 4 different times during your run, or something cursed like that.
Got me like banking for the 300th time to change my preset. Okay. And then
I think if I actually want to try this, I should just get Acadia logs and just do it. Just get the level and then, yeah.
I think that's probably not a terrible shout. Yeah. There's also like, I don't know, even though you get your clockwork back, considering clockworks are so easy to get, a small part of me is considering like, what if you
Pre-making
just
them
make,
all.
what if you just make 50 of them? You know?
I mean, you could, but like if you were
And
going to do a
then-
run for an hour, you'd need a lot, right?
Well, so what I would do is I'd make 50 of them. Every time I get to the bank, I am
you'd make 50
banking.
at a time.
And then when I run out, I make another 50, and it will take 50 seconds to make 50, and then I just run. And then I'm not messing with the MakeX interface. This is entirely the fault of the MakeX interface, by the way. If the MakeX
Yes.
interface didn't exist, this entire run would be completely different, and it would work absolutely beautifully. That's like the main reason why it's kind of silly, is because you have to keep Yeah. So that's, I think, what I would do. I think that's probably easiest.
Definitely sounds the easiest, simplest, yeah.
Easiest, simplest. Just make like 50 of them. And then when you run out, you go make a whole whack of them. And you keep, I keep forgetting the seeds. Oh, God.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
it's
gotta make
fine.
it and then add the seed.
Yeah, it's 2 clicks. It's sort of like,
Yeah.
it's a little POF-y energy there. You go there, you add the seed, and then you move. But it's still fast. Like, it doesn't take a crazy amount of time to do so. I just, like, I wish I could make these while I was running. That would change everything for me.
Yes.
That would make it so much more fun to me.
I think I'm gonna get like 12 clockworks, and I feel like for what I'm planning on hopefully potentially working, that should be like enough.
Yep, I didn't add
I hope
seeds
this
to
is
that
fun
one.
when I do it.
I do too,
if
pup.
if it's
I
fun,
do too.
I'll end up like fucking
99 Hunter,
7,500 tomorrow,
done.
bro.
Easy.
Yeah.
You know what I could do as well? When I forgot to add seeds to this one too. Love that.
GG.
When I am done with this little blast, I didn't add seeds
Excursion.
to this one. I can just give you my thingos.
It's okay. I mean, I'll have bought and I've like
Enough
yeah, I
by
have
then?
the ones I need. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. Okay, I'm gonna go and quickly do my daily challenge, and then I'm gonna lobby and buy my moonstone.
Ooh. You know what? I should do the same. I am going to do the same, in fact.
Oh, I don't have the bank space to bank my clockworks. We'll get rid of that.
Yeah, Shadow's Grace would make this better, but yeah, no. If I were doing this, I'd pre-make like a
100%.
bunch of them. I'd
Yeah.
pre-make like, yeah, just a crazy amount, I think is the move.
I think with this is the kind of content I'd love to optimize.
Yep.
But then I would try it, and if one thing doesn't work out well, I would just be like, oh, never mind, and then just give up.
Yeah, then you're quitting.
Yes.
Is there main issue with make X that you can't run and make stuff at once? Yeah, what I want to be able to do, Akev, is I want to be able to right-click the clockwork and then use it on the log. And while my guy is running, he makes the one clockwork. Like, I just go like that plus that, and he just makes the thing. That's what I feel like it, yeah. Okay. We got a smithing and a crafting daily. I should probably do both of those, but I'm not doing them now. All right, I'm heading to buy my moonstone.
Big.
Yeah, and the reason we're testing this out without Shadow's Grace, chat, is because I'm gonna have Shadow's Grace tomorrow. That's like sort of the thinking there.
Yeah,
it's
like
it's not for getting. I would not do this without Shadow's Grace. Absolutely not. Hey, Thalmond is here. Hello, Thalmond. I hear you've got some good stuff in your shop stock. Oh, wait, holy. 100 impure essence, powerful ghostly ink, a moonstone, and an ensouled bar.
Those sound good.
Dude, all of that is good. All of that is really good. That's sick. All right, moonstone unlocked. I'm gonna maybe throw that in storage too.
Okay.
That's a bang right there. That's a big bang.
41 fishing. Time to lobby.
Congrats on being allowed to lobby.
Thank you. What are my dailies?
when you-
Herbal daily? We're just winning.
Congrats. When you log back in, would you want to... Actually, no, never mind. I'm not going to take more of your Acadia logs. I'm just going to do a collection run
Yeah.
and see how it goes.
Acadia logs are tricky because we have to actually chop them to get them.
We do have a bunch of wood spirits. I added 300 into storage.
Yes, I stole all of them. I plan to just chop tons.
Fair enough.
if it's good. But obviously at 61, mahogany just kind of,
Kingdom moment. Yep.
yeah.
I have a feeling Kingdom will make this a lot better. But
Nice surge. Sorry, I just had
Thank
your stream
you.
open. I'm watching your runs.
thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, no. Definitely though, give me the report tonight once you've tested it out on how this goes, because I'd be very down to do this with Shadow's Grace if it's decent.
Yeah, and then for seeds, is just add any random hop seeds. Basically.
I gave you a bunch of crap seeds in storage.
Okay.
Because you get them from
farmers.
you get them from dwarf traders, actually.
Ah, my big moonstone.
Congrats.
Very cool. Ah. I don't have the bank space.
For one moonstone?
I don't have the bank space for any of the things.
Oh, perfect.
Don't worry though. Let's go to the quest cleanup section. Oh, it's just burnt food, mostly.
Better not be my food you're talking about. The food that I supplied you.
No. There we go. Now I'm 917 out of 920.
Huge. I've almost gone 51 to 52 doing these birdhouse runs, by the way. That doesn't mean they're good. It just means that I've spent time doing them.
Yes.
But yeah, okay. We need Shadow's Grace.
Yes.
That is definitely what we need. But yeah, I mean, we got birds' nests, we got stuff. Do you want my clockwork? So I don't care.
No, it's okay.
It's okay, cool. Perfect. We'll keep those for later. Get rid of the hunter urns. All right, chat. It's penguin point time. Spend all the penguin points on Arc. Get Shadow's Grace. That is the move. It's going to be so good. But yeah, no, I would be very intrigued if birdhouse runs are decent. Like, I'm hoping Pup can optimize like an insane Cluer style route that I can just copy. And I would find that like, I'd find that really fun, to be honest. Oh, roaming east of the furnace building. Okay, so the penguins aren't locked in yet. Oh, that's going to be really interesting. Is this too early to do penguins? Or are we going to be okay? Isn't Shadow's Grace boostable? Nah. It's not because you need... I think it's boostable from 66. But it's not fully boostable because it's from a mystery, and you can't boost for mysteries. It's not just artifacts, it's artifacts and pages, you need both. Okay, surely the furnace is just like here. Okay. Okay, done. Barbarian Outpost. I might just run there from Fremenic. Oh, there might be one here too, though, if I see someone this way. I do think it's kind of funny that people, like, rush penguins this aggressively, because my kind of thinking is, if it were me, if you do them later in the week once they're all found, wouldn't that make it easier, potentially? I don't know. Oh, this is a long run to Barb. This was a mistake. Should you camp Warforge at 76 arc? Yeah, I probably would. This was a terrible way of getting here. This was stupid. I know I don't have a games necklace, though, and I don't really feel like making one, but this was a terrible way of getting here. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna do it. It's fine. It's too late now. Oh, what? Please! Oh, tell me I've got the range. I don't have the range. Okay. This was wrong, and we're gonna just sunk cost fallacy this one, all right? I hope Pup has fun with these birdhouse runs. That would make me so happy. Like, I'm genuinely, like, I'm cheering for him so hard right now. What's the best way to get to Castle Wars that isn't a Ring of Dueling? Is it like Fremenic Province Lodestone? It might be. You know? What flavor of shampoo do I use? I don't know that it has a flavor, to be honest with you. Like... Yeah, no, I don't... It's like the kind of flavor where it's like ocean surf. You know what I mean? It's that kind of thing where it's not really a real flavor. Eagle's Peak. Roaming the Piscatorius Hunter area. Oh, surely it's right here. Nice. Huge? The Scorpion Pit. Wait, chat, where's the Scorpion Pit? Of all places. Have you tasted it? Yeah, I did say flavor. I know what that means. Oh, it's Chaos Elemental. Perfect. Thank you. I'm gonna go to Miscellanea first. What's this Alt 1 Penguin Helper? I literally Googled Alt 1 Penguins. And then I installed the first one I could find. And it was this one. It was good. Ooh. Should I start the quest to get to Nada's Knot? I guess I should. Yeah, we may as well. There's a penguin up there. Yeah, let's go back. I think it's this one. Yeah, these two. Assuming I don't need to, like, do anything to start this quest. Let's just start the quest just to get there. For our penguin. Yeah, Alt 1 has a bunch of stuff. Okay, accept the quest. Can you ferry me to Yatizo? No, I want to go to Nada's Knot. I don't know if this is gonna work. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to Nada's Knot without doing the quest. Talk to the king, provide the cat fish. Okay. Hold. I love that my Fremenic name is Tollid. He will only eat raw tuna. Okay, that's fine. We have that. Every time I check in, your character looks more powerful. Yeah, we've been kind of gaming. I think it's in storage. Saved. Shout out Miscellanea for being goated. No cat speak. Do I need a cat speak? Maybe I don't. Okay, there we go. Done. So I need mithril ore? How does this work, bro? So am I not gonna be able to go to net? Is not? Uh-oh. Oh, I can. Big. Okay, that's actually sick. Okay, so we get an extra penguin. That's sick. No quest required. Done. That's awesome. Some tech for you, Big Pup.
Yes.
If you were to start the Fremenic Isles quest, you have to do like 1 minute of the quest. And then you are then able to get to Nadisnot, and it's not in the peninsula part. It's just like in the town.
Oh, sick. Okay.
Yeah. Also, how are your runs going? Are they going okay?
I'm just kind of setting them up now, and then I'm gonna start doing
Nice,
them and
that's
see what
nice.
it's like.
Cool, cool, cool. Chat, penguins have never been better. And then I don't think I can do any of these ones, right? I can't do Shadow or any of the ones after that. Is that correct? So this is the last one I can do? Oh, northeast of Castle Wars by the river. Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. I think it's this way. Yeah, it is. Did the world like say? Totally see how you died. Yeah, it's scary. Also, hi, Rob. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, north of Castle Wars by the river. Question mark? Maybe this way. We'll check. Greetings, Ryan. Mind me asking for a returning player any tips to look into? Yeah. I'm happy to answer questions. How can I help you? Oh, it's definitely this way, by the way. 100% it's this way. Huh. Where are we going? Oh, there she blows. Perfect. Okay. 9 out of 10 penguins. So then I can do soften him, and that's my last one. Perfect. And then we're 10 out of 10. Yeah, one other thing I'd say too is the RS guide is a resource that I worked on that is pretty solid for like what to do next or how to train your skills or whatnot. So that is a resource potentially worth checking out. But also, if you have any specific questions, I can answer them. Or try to anyway. Dude, I'm about to run out of run energy. This is so cursed. This is going to be big for us, though. This, like, XP is going to be perfect. Can I even travel to soften him from here? I don't know. I can. Thank goodness. Saved. Yeah, all good. Don't worry either way. I love answering questions, so it is literally part of the reason I'm here. Got a good route going, and you 100% need to have a ton of extra birdhouses banked if you want good XP. Gotcha. I'm going to let Pup arrive at that conclusion. But yeah, I think I'll just make a bunch. All right. That is 10 out of 10 penguins found. So now we're going to go to Artie and get some arc levels. That was for YouTube. Chat, I lied to them. I'm going to Wendellwick to buy more birdhouses or clockworks. Yo, what's good?
Is there a way to not get all this raw bird meat?
Yes, it's in your settings. Just type Hunter Skills
sick.
Hunter, and then you go meatless like it's Monday.
Great, thank you.
You're so welcome. Can you not run for Menevos? No, you need a quest that I don't have the Rex for. But the artist guide works similar to the official Iron Man guides that exist for old school. It is a little bit less like max efficiency focused and a little more focused on like giving you a good thing to aim for, but letting you kind of make a little more of the decisions. So it'll tell you what a reward is, and if it lists it, it means it's a good thing to go for, but it doesn't like require you to do a thing to go to the next thing. But yes. Is the guide good to follow for someone from old school Wanna RC spin? Yeah, I would say it's good for that. We also do have like under tools, if you want like a Giga Gamer kind of guide, this is the efficiency guide. It's not like super, like it's not 100% up to date. I spent like a bit of time updating it, but not like a crazy amount. But yeah, if you want a list of 300 quests to complete in order for your start, you could do that too. I just find generally for people, it's easier to like get people into the game by listing a bunch of good early, mid, and late game goals. And then you can just cycle through them, figure out what interests you or what's a good reward. And then it auto loads in your skills and quest requirements and links quest guides. And yeah, so up to you with what you want to do, but those would be my recommendations. Hi, Olgas, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. That's very kind. Where do you get bones for Prayer XP pre-75? Yeah, probably Rogue's Castle chest or Vindicta. Those are your kind of two best options. Okay. Let's get some arc levels. Or like at least one arc level would be cool. It might honestly only be one arc level, but that's fine.
Ryan.
I'm still fine with an arc level. Yeah, what's up?
How do you stop the random bug where it says you need 60 hunter?
I have no idea. It might be like the order of things in your invent. I had it sometimes, I didn't have it other times. You may
Seems
need to
very
figure that
random.
one out. Yep. I would assume it's consistent, but I'm not 100% sure.
Got you. Okay.
Okay. That is level 66 archaeology, which is kind of sick, actually. Because that's Gladiator Remains, which is where I need to go to get, like, the back half of this mystery done. And the other nice thing about that is I have 11,000 bonus XP. I'm about to crush another Black Pearl, which is going to get me to 22,000 bonus XP. Which means we're going to get 67 with the BXP I currently have. Yeah, that's actually insane. And that will be Shadow's Grace. So then the next thing I need to do is plant myself there with a Lorehound familiar and actually do the thing. Beautiful. So other than Iron and both Old School and RC, would you recommend giving your hardcore a shot? Yeah, there's kind of no risk in being a hardcore, because if you die, you don't, like... It's not like you lose your hardcore Iron Man status and your stuff. You stop being a hardcore. But it's kind of fine. So yeah, I would say send it, personally. Okay, let me check my arc book here. What do I need for this? Sorosian, hit the wrong button, and a bunch of interfaces opened. RuneScape moment. Here, mysteries. Okay. It is this one, Secrets English. So I've got the first 4 pages. Beautiful. I've got 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I've got 2 of the urns. So that's done. That's done. Got it. Okay, so I just need 2 more urns. And then I can do the Inquisition headquarters and do the drawer puzzle, and then that gives me 5. And then once I'm 67 archaeology, I can cross the bridge. I get 6 and 7, and then 8 is back at the Ministry Remains. Beautiful. I actually think we're almost done Shadow's Grace. That's beautiful. That's exactly what the people need. And then what we'll do is I'll do a mix of jackalopes and lorehounds, depending on if I need a page or if I need an excavation. If I need an excavation, we go jackalope. If I need a page, then we don't. Yeah, that's going to be beautiful. And then porters. Definitely want porters for this. This might eat up all of the porters I have, and I do not care. It is for Shadow's Grace, and that is what our goal is. That's the time gate I was talking about? Do a log route to get rid of it. Gotcha. Okay. So now, I think I need to go up to the cathedral and then go out to, like, Karapak. Because I think the two I'm missing are both right outside of Karapak for the 2 urns. And then we definitely want a jackalope, especially now that I have 300 jackalopes somehow. Yeah, that's going to be perfect. Did they change a lot this year in RSA? Yeah, they changed a ton, to be honest. This was, like, easily one of the biggest years of changes ever. Oh.
Bro, I'm like 4 seconds away from closing the client.
Oh, do you just keep getting the pop-up?
I just
Over and
get
over
it
again?
constantly.
Someone in chat said you get it if you're too fast, which sounds really stupid. So does that mean you have to go slow? Which makes birdhouses bad?
I don't know.
Because that would be dumb if true.
Someone in my chat said it seems to happen.
Yup.
What?
Someone figured it out.
What
It's
is
because
it?
your birdhouses that you haven't finished yet count as active traps. So it's literally going to pop up until the other traps on the other half of your thing are done.
So it's pointless to do this fast, basically.
Except that once you're level 60, you get 4 traps at once. So once you're 60, it might be fine. Because then you have 15 seconds per trap, and you do 4 per minute, basically, while they load. So I think it gets better at 60.
But then, are you locked to only doing 4 a minute?
Well, there's no, sorry, 4 per 45 seconds. For the mahogany ones, right?
Well, the cooldown's a
Oh,
minute.
no, 60. Yeah, so it'd be 4 per minute, I guess. And that would be why your XP per hour is bad.
Who makes this shit? I don't...
It is weird that they make it so you can make 8 traps, but you can only check and replant. It's... yeah. That feels very
it's an
silly to
activity
me.
that is designed to be the faster you go between traps, the better your XP rate is. But they
have set
a
an
cap
arbitrary
on-
limit to how fast you can check your traps. I'm assuming it's an oversight. Like, I'm assuming it's not intentional based on your level, but it needs to get changed. Like, I'm guessing it's just like that unintentionally.
Maybe. So if I make 4, or I make 4 traps and then do the first 4 and then try to do the 5th one. In theory, it should just not let me for like a long time.
A few seconds, yeah. Here's another idea. You do your 4 trap run, you end at the bank, and then you do something else at the bank. I don't know. That's stupid. I don't know. It does... Okay, I'm not going to say I'm not surprised that there was something, because this XP rate seems really slow. And now that explains why it's so slow.
That's why, because you can only do 4 a minute max.
That feels like a bug to me.
That has to be a bug.
It has to be a bug. I'm writing it down on my little...
No,
my list of things to look at.
That's weird though, because there's like, because it tells me I need 60 hunters to do 4, which means it must mean I have 3 active, and there's no way I'm taking 20 seconds per one, unless I'm really slow.
I don't know. I wonder if there's like a way to circumvent it in some way. I don't know. Like a way to right-click use or like... Yeah. I think the main reason why it's not fun is like Pup doesn't want to do birdhouses and get 110k XP per hour where he goes really fast and then he waits around. You know what I mean? That's a lot less fun than doing them as fast as you can and it being like actual skill-based skilling. That is what the suspicion is. Could you use the downtime to make more houses? Every 4.
Maybe.
At 60. So you get your 4 and then you make your 4 more and then you get your 4 and then you make your 4 more. I don't know. Maybe it'll work.
I'm still so confused. Like there must be some weird thing because I made like I have 3 that I left completely done, so like they're made. I then made 3 of them. So like I had 3 finished. I had 3 in I think it's the... Yeah, you can't have more than 3 in progress.
In progress, yeah.
But I feel like... Let me look at my stream, because I don't feel like that was 60 seconds. Unless 60 seconds is just a really, really short time.
What if...
What's that behind you? That's a...
Yeah.
I don't know.
I feel like 4 in progress might work. Like it might still work fine at level 60. If you can have 4 in progress where they're not complete or incomplete. But yeah, I think the move is we need to get 60 and then try it out. And or hopefully they could fix that pop-up because it's weird. But yeah, Pup, I need to jump for now. Let me know what you find. I'm very curious.
Okay, it's just not that.
Oh,
but
okay.
It's something like... So I made... So basically, imagine I'm doing a run of 4, right? Because I had 4 that were already full.
Yeah.
I made it at 104 in my VOD. And then get to the last one at 142 in my VOD. And I get the message, which is expected. But then I can make it by 155 in my VOD.
Which is faster than you should be able to if that's how it works.
Which is faster than a minute, yeah. Oh, I see. Yep, okay.
These are 45 seconds. These are 45 seconds because their Arcadias.
Okay,
yep.
Yes. So basically...
Yep. What's the repro?
I think it's just a crap method. I think it's that you can have as many that are filled as you want, but ones that are filling, you can only have 3 or 4 of them, depending on your level.
Ew.
So there's probably a world where you would do like 4 mahogany and then I guess you do 3 mahogany and I don't know. I think there's a world where you would like make them in certain times to like spread it out, but like that goes like that assumes you're getting 4 in the minute then.
Is there a world where your
Which
level
is just not good.
At level 60 you do the top 4, then you make more, and then you do the bottom 4 and then you make more?
But you're still locked to 4 a minute.
Yes, you are, which would be 110k XP an hour.
Which would be, like, yeah. I feel like at that point it might be just
jackalopes.
To just jackalope.
It's just jackalopes,
Which is
probably.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll see if I can find it if that's a bug or if it's intended.
It
I'm
has to be a
hoping
bug,
it's.
doesn't it?
I'm hoping it's a bug. It feels very weird, but yeah, that
I feel like
tracks.
it would be a bug because it directly contradicts the point of the training method.
I would agree with that. But also,
Yeah.
I don't know what the I don't know what the move is. All right, Pup. I need to jump,
No worries.
but
good one.
I will send you a raid.
Okay. Ah.
All right, team. We had a very fun stream today. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that tomorrow morning we're gonna start stream and ideally we just have Shadow's Grace done is massive. The fact that I need one more urn that I'm gonna get from this, one more urn that's in there, and then we're basically into the final step. I'm very, very stoked. We're about to get 67 arc. That's gonna be a big unlock for us. That's gonna open up Heist 2, and it's gonna open up Dungeoneering for us. So we're gonna have a lot more stuff that we can do as we work through our Necromancy arc. Before I go, though, I did want to say thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I gotta make dinner. I'm on dinner duty tonight, and it's already 7:38. So, at this rate, the earliest for eating fajitas are gonna be like 8:10. I don't want to get too much later than that, or I'm kind of a bad person. But yeah, I'm also gonna spend some time tonight doing Arc, obviously, and also doing some prep work for Shadow's Grace and getting the next video ready as well. So with that said, thank you so much for watching. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed Pup's stream. And I will see you next time. Have a great evening, everyone. Thank you all so much for stopping by. Genuinely means the world. And I will be raiding Pup because